Okie dokie. Alright, here's the ceiling fan for you in case you missed it. It's a pretty nice ceiling fan. I tend to agree at least. My headphones fell on the ground, so now I'm having to plug them back in. As soon as I get that set up, I'll go ahead and just admire the ceiling fan. Why don't you just do that? Why don't you just do that for me? Okay, now we're ready to go. Pleasant day, everybody. So far, at least. Not really. It's Squidtard here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. There's definitely been better Saturdays, I'll say that much, considering right now the entire eastern part of the United States is getting ravaged by storms and tornadoes. And guess who's up next on the chopping block? That's right, your boy here in Knoxville. The storms are about 30 to an hour away, and they're going to be carrying high winds with the possibility of tornadoes. So, obviously, if you're where I'm at or a little closer, just make sure to stay safe. Don't get yourself in any trouble. Stay indoors if necessary. You get the idea. Just don't be a dumbass. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Well, so those storms are going to be going for a while when they hit. It could be going all night. And in case you don't know, I started this stream early because I did not do a Dynasty stream last week. So in order to make up for that, we're going to be streaming extra long tonight. We'll probably, if I go for as long as I want to go tonight, we'll probably get through the entirety of season 2. It sort of all depends on where we lie, once the postseason hits. If Tardaria wounds up making the national championship or something, which could be a possibility. I mean, we look pretty good right now. If you guys saw the last stream, put the whooping on the top 10 team. So Tardaria looks to be pretty good this season. So under the assumption that we make it there, we'll probably be going through the late night hours. Now, this storm is going to be hitting throughout the entire night. So sort of dependent on whether or not, because if it hits as bad as some of the weather people are saying it's going to hit, if it's as bad as advertised, then we could have a power outage midway through the stream. And if that happens, obviously it's going to cut off my Xbox. Now, it's not going to cut off my internet because my internet, we have a backup generator, thankfully, for it. But it doesn't go for longer than half an hour. So under the assumption that the power goes out and it stays out, I won't have to leave immediately, but I won't be able to play any games, obviously, and then it probably means I'll have to leave soon afterwards. So we're going to cross our fingers and hope that doesn't happen tonight. Hopefully the silly strings known as our power lines out there stay safe and secure, because we know if they don't, it's going to take a long while before the electricians can come here and fix that. So, again, crossing fingers, hoping for the best. We'll find out how it goes. So I know for a fact we'll see in due time because this storm could hit at any moment in time. Scooter and Smokey are under my bed, by the way. My two cats, they're actually both under my bed. So if you see something pop out from under the bed, that's one of my cats. The dog, Lola's somewhere in the house. My parents are out of town, so I've got the house not necessarily to myself. Obviously, my sister's here, and my brother, and my cats, and my dog, but it does mean that I don't have a curfew when it comes to yelling and screaming. So, under the assumption that happens, we should be okay, and we should be able to have a good night tonight. I'll probably, at some point in this stream, in the late night hours, probably bring some people in, maybe do like a little panel while I'm playing some of these games. It sort of depends on what's going on in the live chat. Speaking of which, let's check in on that, shall we? Got a lot of people in here. Got some familiar faces, some new ones as well. Booyah Genius, what's going on, buddy? Ben Vlam, that's a new name right there. Good to see you as always. Goob. Sif's fellow moderator is here. X525 Crossfire. Blockhead. Game Day Glory. Power to Tardaria. Hell yeah. By the way, I've actually got the TV on up here. I'm watching this Florida-Tennessee baseball game. Bad news for Florida and great news for us. Turns out the sky's blue right now because Tennessee's winning again. So, yeah. Doesn't look like they're winning the series from the looks of it. As for the basketball game, how about that? How about them Vols putting down the number 1 team, the so-called everything school? Remember Auburn being an everything school? No. But yeah, Tennessee takes care of them in the SEC tournament. And tomorrow we will be facing off against either Alabama or Florida in the championship game. And I plan to go live tomorrow for that. I actually do plan to go live for the basketball game, but it sort of depends on how bad these storms are going to be. Because if they're going to be bad, then chances are I won't. In case y'all don't know, I sleep terrible during storms, so depending on that happening, I might have to just sleep in. We'll see, though. We'll see in due time for sure. Got some other people in here. Jack Moland, yes, good to see you. Obates 2002, Polearm Gaming, Kevin Lai. What team do you want the Tennessee basketball team to face in the SEC tournament? That's a tough question. I think if we get Florida, we'll be in a better scenario. But those are both two really, really good teams. There's no good setup there for Tennessee. Alabama's getting belt by Florida. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. In a scenario in which we make the national championship is in Tart area against Georgia, Alabama, or LSU, do you think we can win? Looks like it. I mean, we are undefeated against the SEC. We just beat the hell out of an ACC. Now, again, let me go ahead and pull up the screen here so you guys can see. Thankfully, I do have the Dynasty stream set up, which means that we can go ahead and get rolling. I even have the lo-fi playlist hitting too. So let's roll up the screen, shall we? So here's where we left off from 2 weeks ago. Tart area. We're in week 4 now. We're 2-0. Number 22 in the nation. We're back in the rankings for the first time this season. And yeah. Quick look at the schedule. I'll show you what we've done so far. I'll give you a quick little recap. So, obviously, if you weren't here for Season 1, what you need to know from that is if Quandale Dingle didn't throw at the very end, we would have won the Sun Belt and would have been the at-large Group of 5 team for the playoffs. But unfortunately, that did not happen. Quandale Dingle threw as a corner, let Texas State get a Hail Mary, and that's how we ended Season 1. We did win the Frisco Bowl, but that's all that really happened with Season 1. Season 2, we struggled a hell of a lot against Vanderbilt. I mean, Vandy really, they fought real hard, but we came up clutch and got the W. Then NC State, we put the absolute whooping on right there. Don't let the score fool you. NC State got a bunch of garbage points at the end of the ball game. I mean, we just absolutely destroyed them. Then we slid past a bye week, and here we are going up against Old Dominion. And the rest of the schedule looks to be a sleep fest besides the Ragin' Cajuns. We've only taken 2 L's so far in this dynasty. Obviously, one was against Texas State in the Sun Belt Championship, and then the other one was a regular season game against the Ragin' Cajuns. So we faced them at the very end of the regular season. So hopefully, what I'm hoping is that they will continue to win out so that when we beat them, that's going to prop us up in the rankings. Because right now, being as low as we are, we're going to need a few teams ahead of us to lose. It's early in the season, but they don't value our schedule, obviously. So we're going to cross our fingers for that note and hope for the best there. I'd boast about being a Gonzaga fan, but Mark Few seems to be hitting his Tom Coughlin later years stage, only without the championship hardware. Yeah, it's a tough space to be. Florida basketball team is spanking Alabama 20-point lead. Good Lord. Well, that's going to be a good game tomorrow. They'll say that much. I have arrived with buffalo chicken mac and cheese in hand. Good job. Alabama losing so bad I had to bring out a book. Yeah. Hey, but did you guys know that if Alabama were to play in the SEC tournament championship game, that they would beat Tennessee by 1,100 points? Did you guys know that? I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that. As Alabama, as we all know, is hypothetically undefeated. Yeah. So take from that what you will. Now, I left my drink somewhere, and I cannot find it for the life of me. I started this is my fault. I put it somewhere because I let out the dog, and then as soon as I let her out, I lost where my drink was. So I've got to go find it. It's very important I've got it because my throat's a little dry, and if my throat gets any drier, I'm gonna sound like this. I've been smoking for 32 years. So I'm gonna go. Allow me to take a moment of my time to go find this here drink, and then as soon as I get back, we'll go ahead and kick off the next game of the year. I found it. I found it. It was on my nightstand. It was on a nightstand in my parents' room. That's where the cats are sleeping. I decided to check in on them. Speaking of which, are they under here? Yes, they are. Hello, guys. Hi. What y'all doing down there? At least one's down here. Scooter is. I gotta go find Scooter real quick. Because Smokey's down here under the bed. Smokey's just taking a nap. He's taking a little nap. So I'm gonna go find the other gremlin. Give me a second. Smokey. Here he is. Here's the other one. He's not too happy with me because he was sleeping downstairs and I lifted him up. But the people requested your appearance, so you are here, at least for a minimal period of time. Okay, well, enough of that, I suppose. You guys ready to get this season started or what? This stream started, I mean. We'll see how the weather turns out outside. Cross fingers again. Hopefully that pans out well. Oh, we got to do recruiting. I forgot about that. Alabama losing so bad, I had to bring out a book. Alabama's coming back, though. Thank you, Rocky Top, for beating Texas yesterday. Unfortunately, they'll likely get a bid because A&M at basketball is their Super Bowl. Yeah. And with all the other upsets happening in the tournament, it's very unlikely that they're going to leave out Texas. But, I mean, they lost early in the tournament last year. By the way, I brought gummy bears with me, so. I can't open this. See, this is their fault, and this is the thing that pisses me off with these gummy bears. That they made them impossible to open. If you don't have some sort of equipment on you that you can use to open a hole in this, then you can just say goodbye to any chance of opening these bags. They created this crap out of steel beams or something. Freaking stainless steel ass gummy bear bags. Dadgummit. Well, guess what? Tennessee just hit another three runs. So, sounds like it's curtains for Florida, if you ask me. Tennessee just hit another 3 runs. So now they're up 7-0 on these poor Gators. All right, then. Where do we go from here? We've got about 900 deal breakers. I'm going to try and get the jump on this guy. I feel that of the whole house to myself, but the cats insist on hiding away in the back rooms. Yeah. Well, they're here at the most inconvenient times. I'll be in the middle of work, and they'll come in, and they'll start chewing on shit all over here. And they'll make sure to come in at the most inconvenient times possible. We can't go after that. Oregon's just too high on that list. Now, this one isn't being chased as much, so I think we've got a good shot. Let's see. Maybe visit from Marshall. Appreciate all you guys for being here. Of course, if it's on the screen too, but for anybody that wants like a player name or anything like that for the upcoming rosters, because obviously all of these player names are going to change, all these recruit names, because people have been sending super chats to change their names. So if anybody wants one of these players to have their name changed, just send a super chat. All the information you need is on the screen somewhere, and just tell me the player name and the position, and then I'll write it down and we'll have it set up for next season. We'll keep doing this up until College Football 26 comes out, and if we have anybody else that sends super chats, those players will be the first on the new team coming up once 26 drops. Wait, we still have 5 points. I guess we'll burn them on you. Might as well. Tennessee just hit another 3 runs, and they just called game. They just called game. They got so tired of getting their asses whooped, they straight up just called the damn game. 10-0, your final score. Florida loses at Tennessee again. I mean, so much for we're gonna sweep you, duh. Yeah, my ass. So much for that. Now watch, Florida's gonna play their asses off tomorrow, and they're gonna beat us, and that's gonna be their moral victory of this series. Yeah, we still made sure that you're no longer undefeated. Ooh, got you. What are we gonna do about that? Yeah, I don't know. I'll be hurting. I'll be really hurting there. All right, boys, you guys ready for this? I'm ready. Let's go. I guess we'll start out in terms of uniforms. I guess we'll just start out with the traditionals. Stick with that. See where it goes. And until that doesn't work, we'll move on to, we'll keep it running. Check the radar while we're at it. Yeah, looks like it's closing in. They said the winds were supposed to hit up to like 90 miles an hour. So, good lord. I don't know what to do about that. Let's turn up the game audio. It's really quiet. And I actually do have our team anthem set up this time. So whenever we hit a score, I'll play it for you guys. I've got a score anthem, and then I've got the winning anthem. So I actually made sure to hit it this time.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys,
today is a legendary day for Tennessee sports. We'll see if Tardaria can follow suit.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15.
Not bad.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And now,
Yeah, being mercy ruled when you said you were going to sweep us. What happened? What happened, bro?
When you build a tight end, you build one just like this.
There you go, Tyler Heller. A lot of space for Tyler Heller. Bam. He didn't even run that one.
He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
Yes, sir, the read option. How about that?
A world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, just keeps firing.
Dang.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just
How are you going to blitz in that position?
48. They line up with some serious work to do.
All right, we got our tight end here.
This one. On
Yes, of
third
course we
down,
do.
going up
Of course
top,
we do.
finds his tight end. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to get the corner.
Get you a run on the outside, Tyler. Let's go.
At the 20, he's got space.
That was the slowest juke, but at least you got a bunch of yardage out of it. Oh,
Off a huge
hey.
play.
Man's frozen.
This is how you set the tone.
He got hit so hard he literally froze.
Opening drive, driving right down the
All right,
field.
well, here we go.
Just
Give us our
step up
first
now
score.
and first
Harold
and goal.
Flower, get in there. Oh, okay.
Down the middle. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line.
How do you feel about this channel becoming more popular than the main channel? Not surprised. I'll say that much. And I did check. Actually, I think it like literally yesterday is when it surpassed the main. This channel surpassed the main channel. Also, Tardarius scores their first touchdown tonight.
Nice to have a quarterback
Play the anthem.
get himself into the game, get himself established, make a couple throws to lead your offense down the field. You score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start.
Yeah, I'm definitely not surprised that this channel passed the main. I'm glad too. I think this channel, the way I've got it now, is built for more consistent success. We'll see how it goes, though. All right, defense. Try not to fumble the bag immediately. That would be great.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys
Boom.
right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody.
Thank God we have an unstoppable offense. Yeah,
For their team to succeed.
right. Makes up for the defense collapse. That gum. I say defensive collapsing. Squidception just hit stick the shit out of that guy.
Quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page.
3rd
with
and
his
5. Come
receiver.
on. Uh-oh. Ha! Dummy. 3 and out. What's the defense doing? This is out of character. They got so used to putting the whooping on Power 5 teams, so now all these low-quality Sun Belt teams are nothing. Truly did not know you had another channel. Not many people over here do, to be fair, so I can't blame you for that.
To the air on first down. Going for the big play.
Oh, Lucas Sharp, you got to catch that, buddy.
Huge gain on
To be fair, it was overthrown.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you
Oh,
complete
no.
one of those throws,
Line completely collapsed.
He's dropped behind.
This channel is genuine quality with the right amount of shitpost spice added. That's the goal right there. All right, Harold Flower's not going to do it, so we're going to try and get our man, Mr. Georgia State, and he's got it. Let's go.
Stop him at the 45. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid.
Great fight
Such a
song.
great
Thanks.
route
It's a
runner.
Wallace and
And a
Gromit
big
theme.
play there.
I felt it hit
Money down,
perfectly.
3rd down to find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it.
My guys took forever to get wide open.
Down for the sack.
Nobody was open there.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good. if
Okay,
you're the coordinator.
I feel good about this one.
Going for it.
Bam! There we go.
Reels it in.
We can count on Georgia State to do his job.
Gash the defense on that one, and they've got it down.
Lucas Sharp's just way too slow.
Now let's see if they can follow
Lucas
up
Sharp.
that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23.
Uh-oh, bad miss.
It's picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the
Well, that's
interception
unfortunate.
has this offense in business at the 27.
Clearly just misread that one.
First down.
Tennessee's Tardarius is literally the opposite of Tennessee football. Good offense, bad defense. Yeah, but that pick was very out of character.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the
Good news is the defense seems to be playing out of character too.
to the line.
Yeah, boom or bust. Definitely a bust. By far a bust.
On second down, they'll take to the air.
Boom.
And it'll be incomplete. This
DBs are laying out people. That's Squidception again. Right? I think it was Squid. That might have been Quandale Dingle who did that one. All right, boys, come on. Lock in.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Uh-oh.
Down the sideline.
Boom!
And that pass is in.
Beautiful. How about the second crackerback, baby? And get you a nice return there. There we go. Beautiful turnover.
He crosses midfield and gets it to the 49.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can
Strip the
hear
ball
it.
off an interception. Yeah. Crazy shit happens in this game on occasions.
And the defender came in and made the
There you go,
interception.
Tyler.
Big play for this defense early.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense.
All right, if you guys can hold your blocks for like 2 seconds, this one will hit.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the tight end.
Man,
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away.
that should have hit, but they covered that really well.
The last possession, you could tell
DB's playing like the equivalent of George Pickens.
really well.
Just beating the shit out of everybody.
They got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Oh man.
Really close to that.
Well, that was a good play by Squidtard, but we're gonna need a little bit more.
They didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love
Okay, only 1 yard.
to show that and be able to show
That's
plays
generous.
off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to compete.
Boom.
But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be
Great
a home
blocks
run.
up front.
It's still a successful play.
Okay, let's not make the same mistake this time.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Pocket starts.
I don't know why Tentacles. He walked like 10 feet out of the pocket.
Get him at the 21.
SMH shaking my head. Michigan got the win over Maryland. I should go win for Michigan. But at least I think so.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw.
There you go, Lucas Sharp.
That's open down the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still the little ground covered.
Squid, is this our year? And which context are you speaking of? Tennessee, Tardaria, whose year is it?
Working
Nice catch
out
right there.
side now. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goal.
'Cause I believe it's our year for
in
both.
their own end zone.
Oh, that should be a touchdown right there. That gummit.
Closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And a nice job by the
All right,
running
just
back,
dive in there,
finding
Tyler.
space,
Just
getting
dive.
downhill, making a good run. Great job.
Boom! There we go.
Stomps his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Well, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially
Not the Titans, that's for sure. Yeah. Have they said where Aaron Rodgers is going yet? Because I'm just ready for some news to come out that Aaron Rodgers just changed his mind and decided, you know what? I'm going to go to the Titans. In the back of my mind, that's sort of my expectation.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Damn.
He was looking for some running room, but not much.
Team's on fire tonight.
Stopped at the 18. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
That's a good spin move right there. That might be Old Dominion's first down of the night.
Drive together. This is a 7-point game. So Paul
Last reports, Aaron Rodgers wants to go to the Vikings. That's the last what I've heard.
You go down, score, all of a sudden
I mean, it's
your
crazy
defense
that he
gets a
hasn't just
stop, or who knows,
retired.
better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And when he does, it'll be a saga coming to a close. Because, I mean, we've already seen all the other big-time pro quarterbacks of the past generation retire. Tom Brady, Ben Roethlisberger. I'm sure you guys can think of some other names.
Getting some heat.
I actually not throw that.
Incomplete, and they might be fortunate.
To be fair, I guess they kind of knew I was baiting them.
It'll be third down.
Yeah, it fell incomplete because he did a great job of getting to the quarterback.
He wants to be Tom Brady so bad. Well, Tom Brady managed to win rings both in his prime and then outside of it, so that won't really pan out all that well. Bam! Let's go! Who was that? Where that was? Yeah, of course, Mustard Mower. Why am I not surprised? That dude's our Pierce right there. He's just a dominant force. The reckoning of offensive lines. I'm honestly surprised we got a positive draw out of that one. As someone who is Michigan State adjacent, the strays Michigan State was catching in your Purdue vid today hurt. I only had one major stray, and it was the Mel Tucker thing. That was it. Okay, Lucas, this is set up for you to get a big gain out of it. No, I don't think so. Dang, Lucas! Dang! He's good on the deep threat because whenever we lunge it up for him, most of the time he'll catch it.
This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone first.
There you go, Georgia State. All kinds of room, and of course, we're a yard short again.
First and goal on the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
Drew Brees, of course. How did I forget Drew Brees? He's my boy. We could use Drew Brees back. Even he accomplished more than Aaron Rodgers did. Oh my gosh. We're getting outplayed by Old Dominion's defensive line. There we go. You couldn't catch the ball there, Lucas? All right, fine. We'll go with ye old faithful. Nobody expects the halfback toss. Okay, they expected it. All right, well, got to do the smart thing in this situation, which is just hope for a safety. Of course, Joe Flacco. But isn't Joe Flacco still playing?
Handoff to the lone back.
Y'all, nah, it's okay, y'all. You tackle when you feel like it.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. He wants to throw here on second down. He's got his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup.
Here we go now. The defense is going to start collapsing. Tennessee, please destroy Florida tomorrow. I'd certainly hope we do.
They'll throw it on first down. Got the back.
Man, can y'all tackle? That gummit, dude.
Away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. He wants to pass it on second down. Feeling some heat.
Smart move there. Why are they even throwing with 1 yard to go? That doesn't really add up.
A lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment. They've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
I was caught up on my guy right there. I'm glad that wasn't a penalty. Part of the reason why Green Bay hadn't been to another Super Bowl isn't just due to Mike McCarthy. It's also due to Aaron Rodgers choking in the playoffs. Yeah. It's a fate the Bills know all about now. We are we're kind of getting exposed by the wheel route right now. We need to wake up and fast.
You're going to stay aggressive here. 5 wide on 2nd and 1. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but
There's only a minute left in the first half. Daggum. Flacco hasn't officially put out a retirement statement yet. Yeah, and I knew he was still playing. I just don't know what he's doing.
Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup.
Are we seriously getting outmanned by Old Dominions, guys?
He's looking to throw.
Boom! There we go.
Able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. We got a timeout here late in the first half.
Needed that one. Not sure who got it, but thank you. Can we stop him another time, please?
This one will be tough. 3rd and long.
Don't you do it. I've got you on lock. Let's go.
And he was drilled just as he
We'll take the ball back. Thank you very much. Y'all wasted Drew Brees. What are you talking about? He got us a Super Bowl. That's more than the Titans have done with any of their guys. Oh, Ryan Tannehill and everything. Marcus Mariota, too. I don't want to hear nothing about wasting anybody.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up.
Yeah, Derrick Henry, too.
They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get
Oh, wait, no. That horrible, what was the miscommunication there? And, of course, he breaks 9 tackles and scores.
With the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
I thought he was sent on a streak. I don't know why he suddenly cut to the left. I don't know why he did that. Lucas, I can't throw to you anymore, buddy. I cannot trust you anymore. You just be doing shit.
Big play, but defense, great job making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content.
Now, of course, frickin' Yukon or Old Dominion is playing way above their pay grade, but still.
Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, Dave?
And you know
I'd be surprised if Derek wins a ring with the Ravens.
I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot.
It wouldn't be the most surprising thing. They've got the team. They just got to have the coaching.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick.
We got 3 timeouts to work with.
You've got to be so smart. If you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Fires to
Oh
the
my
middle.
gosh.
And he throws another interception, his third of the night.
I don't know who this guy is, number 33, but I think he was the guy who got the last pick 6. No, that's a safety.
Really nice job there by the defense because I think they.
Yeah, this is bad. This is a bad performance by our boys right here.
Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like maybe I can fit this football in.
I'm surprised they're trying to. Oh, never mind. They changed their mind.
We've got a timeout in the
Well, we're still going to be up, but yeah, this is
Maybe a
terrible.
chance to get off of
Not a good performance so far, I'll say that much.
It is perfect. So as it turns out, a 2-play drive results in a field goal. So they get the
Our
lead.
quarterback's throwing like ass. Our wide receivers are going the wrong routes. I mean, this is
Here he comes from
not
inside his own
not the
five.
not the performance I wanted to start out with
Got to halftime.
on the stream. And they get ball too.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half.
How are we gonna blow out a top 10 team and then come out on the road and do this?
To make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. Old Dominion has the ball.
And this is on our
Send the
offense.
onto the field. They
Our
start
defense
this
hasn't
third
even
quarter
been
one
bad today.
possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel.
Throw it
That's
to
the
Harold.
success
He seems to be the only
in the first
reliable
half. We'll
receiver
see if
on
they
the
continue
team.
here on the opening
We're gonna have to submit to the Penn State offense, or we just use our tight end.
My offensive coordinator's brain, so I know
Our receivers are not getting their job done. Georgia State has made some catches, but I mean,
Third and long. He's gonna
it's
have to
bad.
throw for it.
Of course.
It's complete to the right. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the
I think
45-yard line.
I think all the momentum that we had is I think we're getting a little too big for our britches. I think we need to come back to reality. We're still in the Sun Belt, so we haven't even won a Sun Belt championship yet.
On the outside and the inside to see if you can force the quarterback to go somewhere else.
Quarterback's playing like Drew Aller. I can agree with that.
He leaves it with the back. And a good solid pickup.
I say strays mainly because the Mel Tucker firing was meant that Michigan State hired Jonathan Smith from Oregon State.
Third and short.
Which as a Washington State fan is like salt in the wound. Oh, yeah, that was
They'll try
pretty
to
bad.
pick up the first through the air, using the quick game. And the defense makes the immediate tackle. but he
Defense
has
isn't
enough
giving
for
up a
the first
drive
down.
yet. Well, it looks like that's coming pretty soon.
Their third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching.
I don't
the
know what we're
quarterback, and
doing
they're
right
trying
now.
to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there.
Hello, dog.
It's now a fresh set of downs.
The dog's here.
On second down, he'll fire. Throws
Good
wide.
grief. Y'all are terrible.
Touchdown, Mono.
We're rushing 9 guys and nobody could get to him.
This is a
Yeah.
receiver that is
This is good for the team right here because obviously we're not as good as advertised. So obviously we got a little too big for our britches. This is good right here. If we win, that's bonus points, but obviously we need to be humbled because this is bad.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy.
If I'd stayed in the pocket for just a little bit longer, we had a wide open man.
I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't.
No, this is a defensive line problem. They're getting and this has been a problem all season long. All Dynasty long. I mean, when you give quarterbacks 10 years to throw the football, opportunity comes and turns out they find somebody. Speaking of which, thank God for Harold Flower.
He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a
because yeah, this is not the performance we were looking for. All right, Georgia State, we're gonna be looking for you. I got hit on the throw. Wide open, but of course I got hit on the throw at the one time he was open. Pull a Coach Prime and just start cutting everyone. Now, I'm pretty lenient about that. I mean, we kept Quandale Dingle after the stunt he pulled.
A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4.
And the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, you've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
I keep forgetting that when you're on the road and the crowd gets loud enough, you're no longer allowed to audible anybody. I audibled Squidtard on the usual tight end route, and of course that turned into him not hearing me, which then turned into instantaneous sack. How come Old Dominion's guys can shed blocks instantly, but my guys can't? I mean, look at these guys. They can't do anything.
It was a nice job in play calling too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot.
There you go. Good
The ball was
tackle.
coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
The Monarchs want to pick up
The punt was decent. We'll see if it matters.
They'll throw on 3rd and short.
Nice. Okay. I was hoping for a pick there, but we'll take it. Good job, Posty Malone. Are you going to stream the Tennessee-Florida SEC Championship? I'm going to try to. Like I said earlier, we're going to be getting really bad storms tonight, and so I'll be live till late. And if they're bad enough to the point that I can't sleep, then I probably won't be able to, but we'll see. We're going to start out trying to heave it. Good proof, of course. And that's the drive right there. That's the drive.
Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up.
Dang, Tyler. Dang, Tyler. Okay, we'll do that again. We'll just let Tyler carry the team.
Toss play, huh? Little just toss to the right, get the running back.
That is crazy. Oh, they're bringing everybody up front. I've got an idea.
Where's the hole as opposed to when you run right up the gut. So I like the mix.
Oh, you couldn't have asked for him to be more wide open. Why did he slow down? This is why I cannot. He was wide open. Wide open. This is why I can't trust my wide receivers. Fatty decided to slow down as soon as he got some momentum. This is bad, boys. This is really bad. Our players are playing like dog shit. Good Jesus Christ.
Time tonight, it's an interception. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 4.
Looks like we're going to lose this one, boys. Just an awful performance offensively. Tardaria's Old Dominion Super Bowl. Shit, they're playing like it. How has Old Dominion lost a game the way they're playing right now? That's what I want to know.
He's looking to throw.
Damn.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose.
Yeah, as bad as the defense has been throughout most of the season, most of the Dynasty even, I mean, let's not speak too soon here. 3rd and 13. Come on,
On
boys.
3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
All right.
Just gets rid
Good
of it to
stuff.
the running back.
Yeah, as bad as the defense has been throughout this Dynasty, they're locking in tonight. They're the reason we're still in this thing.
Guys, Old Dominion has the lead here as we've reached the end of the quarter. They've done the work to build a nice
I guess the
cushion. Now,
TV
3
switched to
at home as we
softball.
check out the stats after 3
Texas is up 6-3 on
Another
Florida, if
punt on
anybody
the way.
cares.
Gotta make sure those hammies and glutes all
All right,
activated.
I'd
Don't
consider
want any
this our
muscle
chance to
groups
get back in
overused.
this thing.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They'll try to get the edge with the toss
Sheesh,
play
dude.
here.
I mean, they are just...
He is going
They're playing
nowhere.
way too
Stop at the
aggressive.
line
I
of
can't
scrimmage.
throw. I
Got
can't
stuffed on
run.
1st down, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw.
I mean, this team has
Fires
looked
to the
lost.
He's
There's
got it.
Georgia State with a
And
good
he's
catch at
tripped up,
least.
but not before picking up the 1st down.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure
The beauty of
something out.
sports, especially college, you can go from A+ effort to D- in 7 days. Ain't that the truth? Just ask Alabama. Put the whooping on Georgia, and then the week afterwards they lose to Vandy.
Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance when you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the
Man,
shoulder
we
pad,
cannot
you tend to
run
go
the
to
jet
ground
touch
pretty
pass at all. And part of the reason is because as good as Tyler Heller has been running the football,
quick. And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest to
he's absolutely terrible when it comes to blocking. So the best thing we can do is to just let him run the ball rather than try and get him to block. Because look at, I mean, he can run. You got to give him that. You got to give him credit for that. But when it comes to everything else, it's a mess. But this whole offense today is just a big fat mess.
Right back to the well. After the 3-yard pickup,
All right,
they come
we're
to the
gonna try
line,
and beat him
2nd and
deep
7.
here again.
He's looking to throw.
They actually got time to throw. Let's see if it matters. It doesn't.
And this is
Georgia State
dropped.
can't catch.
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in
Not
his
good.
hands and he couldn't hold
Not
it.
good.
They need to get a little
I've got
closer for a
faith.
field goal
In
try.
fact-
They've gotta do it in a hurry.
In fact, I think.
Trying to move the
Yes,
sticks
of
up,
course.
down through the air.
Who else but the tight end, baby?
Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a 1st at the 29. New set of downs after that completion. Fast motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
I can't do it anymore, man.
Tackling everybody on the defense, run to the ball.
The jet sweep has become suboptimal at best now. Unless if there's just no guy to block Tyler Heller, because Tyler just can't block people.
Back to the air one more time.
Yeah.
As he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Not
The
good.
crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down.
Well, he caught it.
Right on target.
I guess we got to kick the field goal, don't we?
There to keep
We
them
got it.
into the 1st down
So this is it right here.
Now
This will
on
tie
4th
this thing
down,
up.
They will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Boom. Nailed it.
It is true as he
Woo. All right, tie ball game.
and here in the 4th
Now if the defense can clutch up here, we can win this thing.
Hey, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Notre Dame escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think the Irish fans there today
Understood,
have done
polearm.
without this one being
Understood.
so close. The circle
What do we
of
got,
life
2:07
in
left?
college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds
We're licking wounds regardless of whether or not we win or lose this game.
Reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game.
This is bad. They're real bad.
They go empty 5 wide on 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Lofts one
What is he
high.
doing? Oh my gosh. Posty Malone. You had it right there. You had the game. You idiot. How do you not catch that? Now it's 3rd and 2.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short.
And they convert it. Thanks, Posty Malone, you freaking jackass. You just screwed us.
Gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Clock's going down. I don't know if we're going to have the time to be able to get down the field and score.
It's complete to the left. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Right
Yep,
down.
of course. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Hit him hard enough to where the ball goes flying out. Needed that.
If he could have held on.
Another
Just
3rd and short.
inside of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49.
Dad gummit, dude, you fat bit. Number 52 is so fat and stupid. We had him locked up right there if he had stayed where he was.
And the Monarchs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
That's probably it right there, man.
Here's the handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Oh
They
my
got
gosh.
nothing on the last
Well, this
play
is
of
frustrating,
2nd and
ain't it?
10. They'll run it to the right. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd
Billy
down.
Bob missed his man. Billy Bob had a tackle right there and missed it. Now it's 3rd and 5. Here we go.
But it's those runs right there that are the
They're going to
reason why
nail
you think
field
you
goal
like
from
it.
this angle if they don't convert. So
Keep slipping those runs in there.
we managed to get him.
Positive
Take a
yards.
timeout.
Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
We're going to have
Timeout called by the defense.
about
They're
30
forced to
so
have. They'll go to the
seconds
sideline
to
and try to make adjustments.
either win this game or do something else.
He's got
And
it.
there's the
Going
field
on
goal.
that
It's
big
good.
leg from 47 yards out.
You got to give this guy so much credit,
All right.
man. It is so hard in practice to simulate the pressure.
Oh,
that
boy, this is
he
gonna be
just
real
faced.
tough.
Late in the game, seconds left on the clock. You have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up.
Well, here we go. 33 seconds left.
Drilled it. What a
Got 2 timeouts to work with.
Pressure coming. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes.
I'm just going to try and rush everybody.
Late in the 4th. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout.
Got him.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a
We need
first
one of
down.
those Texas State miracle ass plays right now, man. Come on.
To the line. Slings it downfield.
Oh, dadgummit, you...
Incomplete.
Georgia State's so bad, dude. Cannot catch. He cannot catch.
Got to force the ball down the field. He
You
wants
get another
to
chance
make
right here.
It is
Well,
incomplete, and now there are
that's
4
it.
seconds remaining. Remember,
That's
all they
it.
have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to
Pathetic.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things
I
just
almost want to
didn't
turn the damn stream off. That was so bad.
They didn't get the W. They didn't do enough.
Wow,
you start to
that...
think about what could I
You
do?
guys are
What do I need to
terrible.
become more offensively? Defensively,
Terrible.
what can I morph into to make those
We're going to
things
fire
happen?
it. We got to fire everybody after that
Seeing
one.
that play.
Yeah, David, they just
I mean,
need a little
nobody
bit-
played good.
a little bit
Nobody. The defense was at least good, but this is Squidward's worst game by far.
But we just need
Squidward's worst game by far.
this doesn't happen next week.
Running the football,
gonna do it for us
terrible.
here for Jesse
Tyler had
Ball.
90 yards, but that was about it.
And this has been
Georgia
another
State, as good as he
presentation
was,
of
is the
EA
reason why we
Sports College
lost, because he
football.
can't catch. Just dog shit, man. What a What a scam. What a scam. I'm talking about the team, obviously. Scam ass team. Well, we gotta win out now. That gum stupid ass Old Dominion. Now watch, they're gonna lose like the next 7. They're gonna go like 4-8 now. Our recruiting push is gone too, I bet. Not a lot going for us, for sure. Can't believe it. They choked. Still believe in the power of Tardaria. Well, we'll see what the next game looks like. But that would mean that's our worst loss by far. Just a dog shit performance all around. I mean, that was so bad. Yeah, no, I thought about benching Squidward Tentacles after that one. Yeah, clearly your uniforms suck, so we're gonna switch that up. I feel like the after that one, the orange britches got to come out, so we're whipping those out. Hopefully today. Today should be better, but it's another road game, so who the hell knows? God, I could not believe how bad. I mean, that was awful.
Tucked away in the Shenandoah Valley, Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Nobody was open. My receivers couldn't get anything going. They kept dropping balls. Our offensive line was just getting dicked around the entire night. All right, no. Hopefully we don't lose to the Presidents. We still have a chance to rebound our season, obviously.
First time today. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yes, so much fun to have a guy
Jesus
that I can rely on,
Christ.
that can beat guys over the middle
Yeah.
of the field, that can beat man
Y'all
to man.
suck.
This guy's
I mean, this is going to look as bad as my UTEP Dynasty did in the first 2 seasons from the looks of it.
When you throw to him, he can make you look good.
There we go. About time y'all finally caught something.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air.
Good
He's
catch.
got the tight end. They stop him just a link or
My
two
boy
short
Harold
of the
Flower
first
coming in
and
clutch.
what they can do on 2nd down here. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Out of the gun to give to the back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is. And they
Oh
understand
my
where
gosh!
a lot of people
What are you guys doing? You got 2 people there and nobody can block them.
It's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's
What
just
the
getting
hell?
down.
That's the 2nd time he's gotten past 2 people on 1 play.
Touchdown runs.
He makes the catch. They'll finally
Thank
get
God
him on
Georgia
the
State
ground.
finally learned how to catch the football. I don't understand. This random ass defensive edge is just cutting through people like butter.
Touch pass on the right. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now
This is a
back to
mess.
the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds the tight end.
There you go.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down.
They pick up the 1st down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball.
Tyler Heller cannot
Giving his
block.
quarterback a place to
I've
go.
been watching this
That's
clown,
how
or
those
no,
guys
that was
being
brain
on the
rot.
same
Never
page
mind.
today.
Still though, none of these guys can block. It seems like.
Pulled down after a gain of 5. It's at the 9-yard line. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Here we go. There you go, Tyler. Get in there. All right, not quite, but I gotta play. I gotta play for this.
And this offense has really gotten
No,
to a
not
nice
there.
rhythm here on their opening
This
drive
should
of the game.
this should do the job right here.
Get down now into a goal-to-go situation.
Bam.
Wedges, pushes, and he's over.
Touchdown, Tartarian.
I really like that drive for this offense. Putting last week behind them, putting the drive together, showing some explosiveness.
Burn it, burn, burn, burn it, burn, burn.
The poor performance last week, starting over the bang here today.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in
That was
the
good
end
timing
zone
right
with a
there.
12-play scoring drive. And it was finished
All right, let's see if the
on
defense can
next
follow suit, or if they'll go back to their original formation of just being donkey dog water doo-doo ass.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I love that showing Quandale Dingle is like the best. I remember seeing Quandale Dingle, the best defender on the team.
Poor Jesse for a guy.
Meanwhile, every single one of his highlights are going to be thrown out the window because of his performance in the Sun Belt Championship.
They've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well.
I feel like nothing else he does from now on until the end of time matters. All right, here we go, 2nd and 9.
It's Atkins.
Uh-oh.
Back open in the
All right,
middle.
there we go,
He's
3rd
brought
down.
Quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Here they come, trying to
I
convert
thought a
the
potential
conversion.
redesign of the logo
Third
once we enter the SEC.
They'll try
That'd be
to get it
interesting.
through the air.
Oh, come on, you guys.
And they'll
We got that Tim Banks style of defense. Play with them on 1st and 2nd down, and then when it's 3rd down, die. We're pulling that one off to perfection. Our 3rd down conversion rate makes us look like a Lincoln Riley defense.
Make an accurate throw and pick up the first. Well done.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. A little screen to the
Yeah,
running back.
They said 2nd down this time. They said 2nd down this time.
First down, and
We got that clutch defense about as good as a condom with a bunch of holes in it.
that was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
Yeah, no, after that game, I was definitely in favor of execution.
Dodging the pass rush,
Jeez,
getting to the running back, and then let him
I
do
mean,
that.
this is
Guys in
ridiculous,
space,
dude.
they'll pick up
We
yards
just
in a hurry.
got to play everybody's zone now because no matter how many people we rush, no matter how many people we send, everybody we play has got the best blockers in the country.
Out of the gun, the inside.
Or the real answer is we just have absolutely no sort of pass. We've got absolutely no pass rush at all.
Play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
Looking for room. It's Knight.
We can stop the run. Great. Everybody, I don't think anybody's run for more than like 30 yards on this defense. And when it comes to pass protection, I mean, we're awful. And he's gonna get the 1st down out of that, of course. Of fucking course. I mean, like, what do you do about that? No, it's not worse than Mac Brown because JMU had already put up 40 points by the end of the 1st quarter, but they're about to put up their first of many at the end of this drive.
Trying to pound it in. Just a solid stop by
Can we
this
get like 3 more times of that?
Yeah, you want to be physical.
Now watch, you're gonna drop back to pass and find a wide open man. They can't run on us.
But you got to believe you can do it. They continue
See what I
to
mean?
stay balanced and run
See what I mean? They can't run on us, but now it's 3rd down, so we already know how this is gonna turn out. Just go ahead and prepare yourself for this one. How are they gonna do it? 5 wide.
Down in the red zone.
Woo!
ball into the end zone.
Well, how about that? Never mind. Second cracker back.
It always seems a little
Interception in the most crucial moment.
No doubt about it. And it's
How about that? Finally, my defense does something.
down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a
He
quarterback
finally woke up.
smaller, and they close goes a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your
We've
wide
got some
receiver.
blockers this time.
The offense and the QB
Squidtard finally got something out of that. There we go.
Drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Starting to feel a little
All right, there we
pressure.
go. Give me some blocks. Squidtard tentacles. First down, baby. Let's go.
But not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Yeah, I don't know what throw that. I don't know what throw that was
Now
for
they'll
the
run it
JMU
on the
quarterback,
toss.
but that was bad. That was
Able to
terrible.
pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
All right, 2nd and 5.
He's
Harold
looking
Flower
for
wide open. Give him some
just a short
yards.
pass to the tight end. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. They're trying to get to it.
Wow, way to break the tackle. Oh, I expected number 45 to cut in and get me, but that's okay. That's okay. We got a first down at the 11. Come on, Tyler.
Turn the corner on the right.
Give me some blocks. Oh, okay. That's 10 yards right there. Good for 2nd and inches.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first
They
down,
are bringing
it's
everybody up
amazing.
front here, so
And stay way
we got a
ahead of the
chance.
sticks and be in
And we made it
position.
work. Tyler Heller, touchdown.
Zone for the touchdown.
This is better. They finally got it together. I'm telling you, that Old Dominion loss is going to do something for this team. We needed a lesson in humility. I think that's all it comes down to.
James Madison sends the offense back onto the field.
All right, defense.
Now we'll get a
Lock
chance
down
to see if
again.
they can answer that
Lock
last
down
score,
again.
trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with.
Got nailed in
Running
the
it and
flat
throwing
right
it. It's
there.
okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great.
Tardaria is
so
back.
I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Caught in the backfield. It's
Good
Hudson.
tackle. Well, James Madison is 0-2, so you got to take from that what you will. All right. I'll control Getty Whopper for now.
From the gun, running back on
That was the right decision because he's the closest guy to the play.
room to get it just short of
3rd
midfield
and
at the
4.
49. Just
Come on,
inside of
defense.
midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Looking to throw, it's Atkins.
No, don't you even think about it. That's right. That's right. Whoever Clint Summers is, he made the play. Left outside linebacker. The senior from Texas comes in to make the sack. We finally have some sort of pass defense.
Have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush. They win up front.
That wasn't even a pass rush. I was playing everybody on the zone. I wasn't about to pass rush.
He'll get it to about the
We ain't got
20.
no pass rush.
Put a stop to the return. We've
That was just
reached
called
the 2-minute
lockdown
warning, and
secondary.
we'll try to build on what has already been a dominant first half performance.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going
Quality
on in the
losses,
trenches right
yep.
now. This defense,
Quality
they take a lot of
losses.
pride in
Put us into
stopping the run.
playoffs,
Keep
baby.
an eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can.
We're going to try and heave it deep.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second
Obviously
down.
not
They'll
what
be
we were
left
aiming
with
for.
third down. They line up, and it is a
That's all right. We'll
long
run it
way
back.
to
But
the
this
sticks
time,
here.
of course, as always,
Fires to the big fella.
nobody expects the tight end. A fast tight end. Nobody expects
Offensive men
that.
out to their own 39-yard line. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh, what
And
the?
he has a solid gain before
Thanks.
the defense
Thanks.
gobbles him up.
My own guy running into me. What a dingleberry. What are you doing?
And I like how they're going to stress this defense and do
You
it
go run into
in
your
less
own guy.
conventional ways.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
First down.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides gets in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down.
Oh, ow.
Through his fingers.
And of course, you got nailed, but you couldn't even hold on to the friggin' football.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion.
Dadgummit, dude.
But that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play.
All right. Run it back. Run it back.
Let's see what they do here.
When they're lined up in this formation, I know it's about to be my tight end. Harold Flower, my boy, coming in clutch as always. 39 seconds before the end of the half.
A new set of downs after the completion. Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion.
We have got to get some good. We got to get some protection on these guys.
To stop the clock. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat.
Oh man. Damn it, I didn't realize Lucas Sharp was wide open. I saw him at the very last second, but I was already running, so I had to change my mind.
More plays like that. They're going to need sacks, they're going to need turnovers, they're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves.
No, way too late. Yeah.
The pass is incomplete and the clock will
Field
stop.
goal it
5
is.
seconds left.
What is this, a 45-yarder? I hit a 42-yarder in clutch time of that game yesterday, or
From the right side.
last week, and nailed it.
He splits the
There you
yard,
go.
puts 3 on the board.
I don't have a sound effect for field goals, but just pretend it's the very last motive of the Wallace and Gromit theme. 17-0, we'll take it. We will take it.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half.
104 to 82. I'm just now looking at the score, this final score of this Florida-Alabama game. Good Lord, they put the whooping on them.
Broadcast so far today in Harrisonburg.
Kickoff and kickoff return teams on the field, and we're just about ready to go in the second half.
Yeah, they're going to be a tough match tomorrow, so I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how that pans out.
And thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it
Oh, wow.
starts with this
We have a
possession,
new
and then
#1 most popular anime on Crunchyroll. Y'all take a guess at who that is. It was One Piece, but now it just got surpassed by another one. And nobody should be surprised by it after the episode that came out today.
Has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He finds a soft spot in the middle.
Should have tried to do any sort of pass rush. We've seen how that pans out.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to
Yeah,
run
you
the
better
ball.
throw it away.
And that's a really good decision by the quarterback. Don't take the sack, throw the ball away. Now, listen, we could debate whether that was intentional grounding or not because he's still in the pocket. I'm not sure that that's not classified as grounding, but they didn't call it.
Oh,
It's a fumble.
get the football!
Oh, the offensive absolutely
Great, now they get some extra yards out of it, too.
The Dukes in the hurry up.
3rd down and 4. Come on, boys. I'm trying to read this comment here, but now they're no huddling, so now I have to lock in.
To the air, it's Atkins. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, you gotta hit him, man. Of course.
Down immediately.
What's up, man? You're quickly becoming one of my favorite on YouTube. I will personally write you a script for this potential video in the future. Ole Miss football legacy of failure. Yeah. Ole Miss will get a video probably. No idea when, but they'll get something.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Knight.
I'll probably make one about their cheating scandal.
2nd and 3. They want to get this
Because that,
defense on its
out of the most recent cheating scandals, other than Michigan, Ole Miss is the one that really strikes home in terms of scandals because they got a big time bowl ban for theirs. Their program went into probation. I mean, they had a good 5-year stretch of just terrible
Guys,
football.
this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive.
What do you think is the best college football traditions? It's a pretty vague question there because I mean, there are a lot of really good traditions, and that is a good question. So, but it's hard to answer that because there are a lot of good traditions. My least favorite is the tradition Tardaria has of letting everybody they play break 19 tackles before they actually bring a man down. Uh-oh. And y'all can't even bring him down. What were they thinking doing the play action at the 1 yard line? And only Tardaria could figure out how to screw that one up. We had him a lock! I'm salty. I don't understand, man. Why does this team suck so bad? Back to the traditions though. It's again. I think rushing the field is obviously a really good. It's a great tradition to have, but I think it's getting squandered by the fact that so many people are doing them now. Like, for example, I thought it was stupid that Tennessee rushed the field last year when we beat Alabama. I thought that was stupid. Rushing the field needs to be exclusive for program-defining victories. Like Vanderbilt beating Alabama. They've never beaten a top-ranked team before in the history of their program. That was their best win ever. So, of course, I mean, it absolutely makes sense to rush the field. But if you're ranked higher than the team that you beat, it makes absolutely no sense to rush the field. There you go, Tyler. Need some of that going on.
Nice to have a running back that can make big-time plays with his feet. First down, second down, third down, right.
Hugh Freeze video. Yeah, Hugh Freeze video is a good one too. I threw a stray at him in the video I made too. I don't know if somebody had to have caught that. Who am I kidding? Now that I brought it to attention.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Looking to scramble.
Run, Tentacles, run!
Got some room, headed to the goal.
There you go. Put in that work, baby.
It's really hard on a defense to
My price would make for a pretty good video.
And then a quarterback like that, he just has the ability to pull it down and just bam.
I feel like the coaching experience videos are good. Somebody mentioned Jeff Collins for Georgia Tech. That would be a good example right there, because if you want to talk about a list of coaches that have completely failed, there's your one right there. Speaking of another touchdown for Tennessee, touchdown Tennessee. No, we're not playing football. Touchdown Tardaria. I have no idea for Notre Dame. I'll definitely take some time for Oregon, because Oregon's a good one, considering they've never won a national championship. Obviously, there's a lot of source material with that one. It's cool. It's cool. Posty Malone just completely let him pass you. Willie Taggart, that is a really good one. But that'll have to wait, because I've already poked too much at Florida State. That clown of the season video, I think, was too much for them to handle. They can't take another one just yet. We got to harden them up a bit. Another season should do them some good. Maybe they'll go 8-4. Then they'll be back on YouTube. I sure do hope that's a holding. I sure do hope that's holding. Oh, never mind. It's whatever the fuck that was.
First down here for the offense.
Personal foul, I don't know what the dick, on Tardaria.
He's looking to throw it.
They've got one receiver. They had one receiver. One receiver. 15 guys rushing him. Nobody could get to him, and they still found the man when he was in double coverage. I can't exacerbate enough just how dog shit this freaking defense is.
He'll start the drive here with first down.
Defensive coordinator's gone. That's the Texas State play all over again right there. I mean, that was so bad. That was such a significant failure that I'm going to be looking at that for a while. They rushed one man, dude. One man. They had one receiver. What a failure. Let's wrap this thing up already.
Not a whole lot of
Man, we're up by 3 possessions, and I'm still pissed off about that. Brian Kelly's coming. You don't have to worry. I guarantee you there is a Brian Kelly video coming before the end of the offseason.
Wants to go up top. Couldn't find him.
How do you fail a wide... Well, first of all, why do you do a wide receiver screen on 3rd and 11? That doesn't really make all that much sense to me. Then secondly, how do you squander that by throwing into the floor?
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. A shot toward the end zone.
All right, well, it was off target, so there you go. Turnover on downs.
Here comes the offense on first down. Power football with the run.
Kirk Ferentz is a good one. Only because of the way they failed. Not because of the fact that they failed, because that's obviously funny too, but the way they failed makes it all the better. Just a complete lack of offense in most cases. But it's not always been that way. I mean, they've had moments in time where they've actually had a decent offense.
It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving.
I don't think, yeah.
Finds his tight end.
Well, that's unfortunate. Damn it, now I gotta deal with more of this bullshit.
And here comes the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, what they did on that drive at the end there kind of reminds me of what all the CPUs would do at NCAA 14. It'd be 3rd and long, and they'd do halfback screens that go for like 2 yards. Billy Bob Jones is down. Not pleasant. I'll probably make a video for March Madness, Young Man Connor. People have been requesting that, and I'll probably make a video about it. Once the tournament bracket's revealed, I'll probably start working on that. USC, that's a good one, but again, Lincoln Riley just got clowned on, and so that was half Oklahoma, half USC. So I think Mac Brown's on the list. I'll have to look at my schedule, but I think I do have Mac Brown there on the list somewhere. Specifically his tenure at North Carolina. Oh my gosh. You would get pushed down, Quandale Dingle. You would get pushed down right there. Man was laying on the ground like, oh, no, I'm finished. I'm finished for the day. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but we've lost games in dumber fashion than we're losing them right now. And we're winning this game by 3 possessions. Ooh, Jimbo Fisher. Jimbo Fisher, yeah. I completely forgot about him. God, if only I was doing college football chaos. If I was doing college football chaos during the Jimbo Fisher days, I'd rag on him harder than I do Brian Kelly.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Bought a little time to go.
Had he caught that, that was a free 20 yards.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm.
Goob.
Timing's been off, accuracy.
Yeah, I forgot. I kind of keep forgetting that you're an A&M fan.
That's why they find themselves trailing by a lot.
Why are we? When did we suddenly develop a pass rush? When did that come? That's not what I want to do. Oh crap!
Takes a shot as he lets it go.
I'm tempted to quit after that one. We're winning by. I mean, No. You're not gonna no huddle on my ass. What the fuck was this? No, what the fuck was this? No, zoom in. Zoom in. I want to see this in real time. Squidception. What? No, see. This is what this is a macrocosm of the shit that happens to me in this game. Look, the ball is phasing through his hand. This is peak graphics right here. This is peak right here. That's peak Tardaria football right there.
Sideline, you know what it takes to make a throw like that.
Not sure there's a whole lot we can do about when the football phases through somebody's hand and attaches to him. I'm not sure we can do anything about that.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Second down here, and maybe they've
An
got time
Odell
to
ass
get
bullshit
one more
right
snap
there.
off before the 2-minute warning. Unleashes to the end zone.
Woo! There's your brownie points right there. They were scoring on that drive anyway. That was a bullshit ass drive the entire way through.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer.
Against Tardaria, you have situations like this where you'll have these random jamoke-ass wide receivers catch a 90-yard pass with their pinky finger. Like, what can you do about those types of situations? I'm just glad we're up by 10 points.
And a great job by the receiving team. When you see the football kick, man, you got to be smart how fast it's coming, if I'm ready to catch it, if it needs to go to the next wave. Nice job being organized, seeing it, and executing well.
This is football cuckery.
By the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The offense down to the 25 now, 1st and 10.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their
There you go,
ability to
Harold.
run the football.
I don't know why you needed to jump up to get it. That doesn't really add up. Can we not right now? This game ain't over. This game ain't over. Vanderbilt was down 2 possessions with a minute left, and they almost completely ruined everything. So, yep. Shout out to number 86. Fat ass really did some work blocking Casper right there.
Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Finds his big tight end.
Yeah, one thing's for sure, this team lacks the depth. That's one thing I know for a fact is that this team definitely lacks the depth that we need on this squad, which will come in due time. Don't worry about that.
Guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
It's 1st down from the 11.
All kinds of room. Get in there. Let's go, Squidward Tentacles. Needed that. That was just to keep me satisfied. Make this game look a little bit better. Make me feel a little better about myself.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Yeah, that shit wasn't classless. We were only up by 10 points. You wouldn't be saying classless how we somehow lost this game. There's still 1:21 left.
Rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense. Defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character.
At least
right
Jimbo
now.
built
Obviously,
Elko and his staff a solid foundation to inherit. Sounds a lot like another coach I can think of that's currently at another school down south. Specifically in the ACC. I won't say his name, but it's Mario Cristobal.
One more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Atkins. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Okay, that's better. I thought he was about to catch it, honestly. I thought that's what was coming there.
And they capitalize not
But there you
only
go.
on the pick, but the
There's your ball game, baby.
tremendous field position. Running out the
Victory for Tardera University. We're back on the win column.
as we have
See, that's a way better game for Squidward Tentacles right there. Way better game. Oh, there's that bullshit-ass catch from earlier. Nineteen of 22 is pretty good. If we went out, do we have a chance at the playoffs? Absolutely. We had a chance at it last year, too. We had a loss in the regular season, and we still, like, if we had won the Sun Belt, we were in with a bye. So, we've definitely got a shot. Kneeling the ball in a conference game when you're already ahead is overrated. Keep your foot on the throat until the clock hits 0. Well, you can't. It sounds like I just can't win in that scenario, because if I had kept going, either I would have screwed up and let them get the game a little closer by throwing an interception or something, or somebody in the comments would be like, "Durr, you're being classist, durr." So, you just can't win in that scenario. Looks like the weather is starting to roll on in. Whoop-dee-doo! What's our Heisman list looking like? Oh, I haven't even moved on to the next week, so I wouldn't know. Oh, wait, we are on the next week. Okay. We're on a bye. That's why I was confused. Damn it. We had him scheduled for a visit, too. We have to try and get the push on some of these guys. God, with Penn State and Notre Dame going after him, I don't see much of a shot. Although we do get our visit this week, so that could change. Are you getting tornadoes? I'd certainly hope not. I guess that's yet to be determined. I have no idea what we're getting. I'll look at the radar and check for myself. Right now, it looks like just a bunch of lightning, thunder, and high winds. With a potential. Although, let's see, Crossville's under a tornado warning. In fact, that's the only storm in the entire nation that's under a tornado warning. And Crossville's not that far away from Oak Ridge, so a bit of a minor concern there. Hopefully that dies down a bit before it gets here. Bama and Georgia are getting clobbered by storm. Yep, no, Mississippi got it the worst. They got it really bad. I mean, they had like multiple big-time tornadoes get down, touch down, massive damage. No, it was bad. And the worst part is, this is the second day in a row that they've gotten hammered. Because last night they had the same thing happen to them. They got absolutely hammered. Just to come back the next day and it happened again. Looks like the tornado warning died down. Now it's just severe thunderstorm. That's good. That's the last thing. That's the last thing I need on my mind right now. We're trying to win a championship here at Tardaria. I don't need to be getting distracted from tomfoolery like this. Now I remember what I was gonna do for you. I was gonna hard sell. So yeah, it looks like, I don't know. I think what's about to hit might be the worst that we get, but who knows? Who knows? No, what's that you're talking about, Charlie? Very unfamiliar with that one. What's up, Jackpot? Yeah, Middle Tennessee, they were getting tornadoes. They're not getting anything now. I mean, that's obviously not true. They're getting something. Obviously, severe storms, but... looks like most of it is past Nashville. And is now heading into the eastern front of Tennessee. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Charlie. Ohio State did play, they played a UT Junior. They played Texas. I've been keeping a very close eye on the storms for the past week. My area had a record number of tornadoes this year. These last 2 days have been definitely by far the worst when it comes to inclement weather. I'm honestly a little surprised they kept most of the things scheduled on time. They didn't delay any of these games, which I thought was honestly a little surprising. Because I've seen them put all these games on delay for far less. Oh, dadgummit. We've been getting heavy rain up here in Ohio. You're lucky from the sound of it. I'd much rather deal with heavy rain than whatever the hell's about to hit us. Looks like most of the really, really bad stuff, though, on the in terms of rotation, right now is going through southern Alabama. Did you see Auburn versus Tennessee? Yeah, no, it was a shit show, all right. Ref ball definitely did try to give it to him on some occasions. Pat Adams, I swear, that guy, every time, it's like, first of all, screw you, Penn State. But, you know how the some of the SEC refs will, like, try and get themselves involved with the games in football? That's what Pat Adams does. He's like Bill Vinovich from the NFL. His dumbass has to try and get involved with everything. But yes, you are right. Tennessee did cook, thankfully. Past my expectations, honestly. I did not think we were going to make it to the finals. Not even because it's not like I don't think we're good enough to. I just thought there was going to be somebody behind us that was going to play out of their minds. Because they need... the teams in the bubble obviously need that more than we do. I just want the 1 seed for bragging rights. It has no implications on what happens throughout the remainder of the season. Okay, yeah, we're not getting you. Michigan's got you on lock. Might as well just try and lock down the guys we can get. Although we did get this 3-star athlete. And this looks like a running back. That's good right there. We got our next running back on the class. Your controller batteries are low. You think I care? You're right, I do care. I'll fix that momentarily. I hope we got spare batteries somewhere. Let me check for confirmation to make sure that I do. Yes. Okay. We've got batteries. So under the occasion that notification keeps popping up, I'll go ahead and switch them out sometime later. Wow. We're on top of the race here for this 5-star corner. Although we can't schedule a visit for him, which blows. And watch, Ohio State's they're gonna steal him from us. Up here in Eastern Washington, it's just clouds and gray with the occasional drizzle. Yeah. Did y'all even get storms up there? Arkansas. Dadgum pig time. Gonna try and steal our recruits now. Not cool. Not cool. 0-4 Georgia Southern is our next opponent, and it's another game on the road. Will we ever? We played NC State. We've only played 1 game at home. Thankfully, we get Marshall at home. I'm trying to see what Georgia Southern, who they've played. Because if I had to guess, they've had a tough schedule in this go-around so far. Oh, yeah. USC, Fresno State, Louisiana Monroe, Southern Miss. Yeah, they ain't so good. We should take care of this pretty easily. At least I'd certainly hope so. All right, I'm going to rock the traditionals in hopes that we can make up for what happened at the start of the stream, because obviously we still need to do we still need to do a little bit better than whatever the hell that was.
Welcome to Statesboro, Georgia, and what many refer to as the prettiest little stadium in America.
Who will win the college basketball championship? Who the hell knows at this point? Houston versus Tennessee. Wow. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to. I didn't mean to sub or simulate. 2nd and 10.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They can rely on.
That's the best run anybody's had on me in a while.
When they need it, and he's out to the 43. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Grabbed in the middle.
Well, give him brownie points for trying to reach for it. Quandale Dingle ain't gonna do shit, so at least some of the other guys tried to. Wow. At least we're on offense real quick.
To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch.
I'm not sure what number 24 was doing. I just watched the playback on that. Dumbass decided to get juked to hell.
You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for?
Yeah, impact players. Quandale Dingle so far making a great impact for the other team.
But they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
My stomach hurts after that one.
Generally set the tone for their
I'm getting the natural instinct to take a dump, but thankfully Squidtard is off to the races. Can he go? Not quite. But dadgum, he sure did get far.
And he's got it down to the 16-yard line. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20.
You got put on the Jets, Squidward. You had a free lane right there, buddy.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss.
3rd and inches. All right.
Down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this.
Sometimes the wind will hit highway speeds, but no tornadoes or anything. Yeah.
3rd down in the red zone.
Well, if I ever had to move out of this state, it would be somewhere up to the north.
Get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
Matt's got to feel good.
I mean, I wouldn't mind moving down to somewhere in, like, North Georgia or something. But I could never move to a place like Oklahoma or Texas or somewhere like that, because there's way too many storms that go on there. I'd probably never sleep again. Especially during the summertime. I mean, think this, we're not even at summertime yet, and there's already a tornado outbreak going on. I'd be a permanent resident of Insomniac Nation if I ever lived in Texas or Oklahoma.
Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, David. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
I'm just trying to prevent the big play, because clearly we're as good in coverage as we are everywhere else on this defense.
They're going to run it. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll do it himself.
Holy crap.
Enough for the 1st down and wants more. And he found plenty of running room on that one.
Dude accelerated like a 1976 Honda Civic, and we still couldn't catch him. Yeah, of course that one goes as you would expect. And this is probably on us too, so you can ham another 15 yards while you're at it. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. I'll take those 5 yards, thank you very much. But then he'd live closer to Billy Napier. Well, I don't mind Billy Napier. I don't mind him as a person. He didn't do anything wrong to me. He's just not a good head coach. Don't let all these Florida people distract you. I mean, you've got people in the Discord, one person on Discord, gargling on Lagway, and while I respect his enthusiasm for his quarterback, building statues for a 5-loss season doesn't really make much sense to me. They went 7-5, and they're talking about how this is one of the start of a great legacy at Florida. Like, you lost 5 games. What great legacy is he building?
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. The punter
it doesn't really add up to me. I mean, is it just me? Can't just be me. You guys see it. You gotta see it.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the
Florida had a great rebound, but they still lost 5 games. Give me a block. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's not a bad start.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and it just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you can tell.
Boy, they did not give me a lot of time to throw that one.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. After the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Breaks the tackle.
Dadgum, Tyler, let him know.
Bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be
you know what? We're going to run it back on him. Might as well.
This offense with a fresh set of downs. The toss to the right.
Of course. To perfection.
There we go. And chunk play plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense
Billy Napier is from
finally makes the
Cookeville.
stop.
Hey, Tennessee's a great place to grow up.
Fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play
I
in the
should
first.
know. Boom!
It's complete. Nice
Georgia State finally did something.
easy glide into the end zone for the touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so
And we got our lead. 14-7.
This quarterback is through his progression game, it gets you in stride. These guys will take it.
And it's your job to do the rest, right?
Oh, wow!
It makes it so easy.
That was convenient timing. Young man Connor, thank you for the $5 super chat. He says Florida is fine with being mid at football and their basketball head coach is a creep.
Comes the offense again. David, the
Yeah,
punter got some work
that's
last
brutal.
time.
That's
He'd like to
that's
keep
a
it
double
going
whammy
on
right
this
there.
time.
Yeah, it's not something you want
Go
to
ahead and
say
add
very
that
often.
one to the
No
list.
This offense needs to get back.
I mean, a list of push-ups I have to do.
More of a rhythm.
Best way to
Shoot.
do that,
Y-
I
could
think,
y'all
is
wait?
where your best
This is in the
players
middle
are.
of writing down my
Give these
push-ups.
guys some touches to kickstart.
What's wrong with y'all?
And this junior quarterback showed
That's why y'all are 0-4.
of that big arm of his. They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
5 big booms.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
2nd and 7. Do. I recognize that. Never mind, I don't. I didn't recognize that. Okay, he had 2 people wide open over the flat. Why didn't he take the screen?
He's run out of bounds.
That was a dumb decision right there.
Now facing a third and long.
I think Joey Hazel, I think he just got aroused from that one. He loves them screens. Come on, boys. Boom! Finally! Only 17? Look at him! Look at him! He has 2 sacks today. Only 17. But is he only 17, though? That is the real question. I think that's the question we're all asking ourselves.
Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line.
I didn't realize, but Florida in their basketball game set a record on Nate
First
Oates
down to start the
on
drive after the
Alabama.
break.
Youch.
Wide out in motion.
This is just a bad day for Bama sports, ain't it?
Gets the touch pass.
Oh, come on, Tyler. If you blocked the man, that was going to be a good play.
Gotta give the defense credit.
You know what? You got to make up for that, buddy. You got to make up for that. We're putting you up front. Go out there and make something happen. And you made something happen. You really did make something happen. You really did it. Thanks, Tyler.
To the end zone for a
Touchdown,
touchdown.
Tardaria.
40th career touchdown run.
This guy's had a lot of success throughout his career, but 40 touchdowns is something that's pretty commendable, David. He keeps
21 unanswered.
each and every game and every year to get better.
And just the consistency has been so impressive. The offense is built around him. Like, he's going to get the football, he's going to be featured, and still finds the end zone week after week.
He'll start the return
Oh,
inside
yeah.
his 5. Good job by the coverage.
Bama baseball.
Return man. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense.
Yeah, A&M just, they ain't got it. They ain't got it going in any of their sports, do they?
They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll go to the ground. Wrestled down at the 32 after.
Bradley, that is such a horrendous comment. I feel messed up for even looking at it, much less reading it out.
To get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go
Dadgummit, dude. I got fooled by the halfback.
Fires downfield.
I got fooled by the jet sweep fake again.
He found plenty of
But there was so many people open downfield, it didn't matter who he was throwing to. It was going to be a big game regardless.
1st and 10.
The Aggies got to put respect on themselves before I give them
Fires
respect.
to the wide out.
Damn, dude.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here.
You put me on the Vol Star, I'll just be miserable over every topic.
All the way down to the 50.
Yeah, we got people for that in our own fan base. The Vol Doomers.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Pushes ahead
There's a
for
select
pickup
few
of
people in
1
mind
down
I've
to
got
the
for that
13.
position.
Yeah, and
where everything just sucks and they'll never win a game again. It's kind of like sports outlets here on YouTube. Either they're overly optimistic about their team, or their team is never winning a ball game again. I'll look away from the chat for 1 minute and we get this. Get what? What do we do? Oh my gosh, are we gonna get it? Go! Go! Go, fatty! Go! Go, big man! Go! Oh, no! We did get a fumble recovery, but that, unfortunately, we will have to wait some more time before we get our first ever scoop and score in program history. Still, though, we'll take it. We'll take the free drive. Thank you very much. We're actually getting some sort of pass protection on the field.
Offense gets set for second down. Wide receiver shows motion. The play action fake. Getting some heat.
Oh, Squidward. That was a... He was literally like 2 feet away. You didn't have to load up to throw it. He was loading up like he was getting ready to fire a 50-yard pass, but it was just a screen. Oh, but Georgia State's wide open. Can he get there? Not quite. 2 yards short, but that's going to be a setup right there.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500.
Bam.
Yes, he's in the end zone for the touchdown.
Give me that. Makes it 28 unanswered.
He'll be stopped at the 17. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Gotta start now.
You're right now, Goob, you're reminding me of me back in like 2020, 2021. I've seen so many L's at that point that I was just sort of devoid of life. Like back in 2019, I was pissed about everything, throwing shit, going ape shit over every loss. 2020, 2021, not quite so much. I was just devoid of life at that point. I was like, yeah, who would have seen this coming? Almost everybody.
And they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Wants to throw on 3rd.
Bam.
And he will get home in the
Talk about pass rush. Finally, we got 5 sacks.
referee signals timeout. It's the
A&M is a nothing school. Ouch.
everything just right with a big play.
Well, they're a something school because they at least contribute in some margin and something. I mean, now that I think about it, being called a nothing school is better than being called a garbage school. Because don't forget, you could be like terrible and everything and then just be called the garbage school.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. They've been the height of efficiency here in the first half.
Take your victories where you can get them is what I say to you.
When you're looking at your
Again, bro, that was just a lob off pass to Tyler Heller, and he's loading up and chucking it like he's getting ready to throw a ball 50 yards down the field. He's lucky it wasn't another sack.
Halftime to potentially make some adjustments, show you some different looks in the second half. Whatever you've been doing, it's
You know what? We're going to test Tyler Heller's speed right here.
Going up top on first down.
We're going to test his
Going
speed.
up top.
Yeah.
And it falls
Double
in.
coverage, that really wasn't ever going to work out.
Lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football. No PI, able to swat.
We produce a lot of engineers and military graduates.
Leaves them with second down.
Oh,
Quarterback quick pass
my
to the
Xbox
receiver.
just shut off for no reason.
And
Not
it's
this
a
one,
gain
thankfully, the
there
other
where
one.
The defense makes the stop.
It literally just shut off.
Here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat gets home.
None of my
They knock it
receivers could
down
get
back
open.
to the 45.
No, I'm letting the greed get the better of me on this one.
Needed something to go right, man. They're down big already in the first
I'm
half.
letting the greed get the better of me.
Get 'em on the ground. This
Come on,
could
Harold.
start some momentum going back.
Oh, Harold, dadgummit, dude. Literally a ball sack hair short. 32 seconds. I'm confident in my defense here.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And you just don't expect
Billy Bob Jones. The ball went into your hands 2 times in the last 2 seconds, and you couldn't pick it off on either.
looking to throw
That's
in
depressing,
French.
man. That's really depressing.
Feeling some heat. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Take a timeout.
The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26.
Man, get your halfback whatever out of
He's not
here.
going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse.
Yeah.
They hope the punt can bail them
I would like Goob on the show, but I don't even. But hearing Lucas splurge out like a maniac the entire night doesn't sound all that fun for me.
team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going
10
to have to be
seconds. Let's see what we can do with
efficient.
this.
On the board before the break.
This would be absolutely hilarious. You might have him beat.
It is incomplete,
Loaded up
and
too
now
much.
there are 4 seconds remaining.
I know it was incomplete, but I'm
All
okay
right,
with it.
Lucas.
If I'm the offensive
I've seen you make some bullshit out of your hat. Do something. Actually, no. No, we'll let yeah, see, this is there's a clear lack of speed on our wide receiver core. And I think that's squandered this team way more than I think a lot of people are willing to talk about.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a super
I mean, it is. It's screwed us over for sure.
in Statesboro.
Tyler's the fastest guy on the team, and he's not even a receiver, so that certainly doesn't help.
Started with the kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the
We're up to
25.
5 tornado warnings across the country.
And the
Let's see where they
offense
are
takes
at.
the field, ready to go back to work.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good at all. There's a tornado warning in Lenore City. That's maybe like that. You're not talking about more than 20 miles away from where I live. So that's a little concerning. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to keep my eye on that.
That's one of the reasons I love this
Okay,
linebacker,
I got to lock back in, man.
He does a great job
All right, you might as well give Lucas another attempt here. Never mind. Now I have to throw deep.
And it burns him up. Another sack. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
Yeah, I'll take the blame for that one. I'll take the blame for that drive. That was terrible play calling on my end.
Onto the field.
Now, again, I was half distracted by the fact that there was a tornado warning, literally, like, less than 100 miles,
And the return man
50 probably, 25 even. I mean, it's really damn close.
So here's the offense back on the
It's not in Knoxville, but that is concerning.
look quick. It was a 3 and out.
And tornado warning doesn't necessarily, for those of you who are asking, it doesn't mean that there is a tornado on the ground. It means that there is clouds in the sky that are in rotation, which could potentially form a tornado. So just making sure that we've gotten that part down. I mean, it's very possible that it could just float and then die out. And preferably, that's how I want it to go. I'd probably shit myself if there's a tornado somewhere here. Because Lenore City is maybe 15 miles away from where I live. Uh-oh, yeah, of course. Can we get a weather delay? Can we get a weather delay for my defense? We need a weather delay.
Some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little
Boom.
bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
You can edit players because it won't let me. You can only edit players if they aren't real players. So if you try and change the name of somebody, say, like Ryan Williams, who's a real player in the game, it won't let you. It'll only let you if it's like a new recruit. So if you bring in like a recruit and then go to edit player in the depth chart, not the depth chart, but like edit team or whatever it's called, you'll be able to edit him there. No, I don't. I don't. This home's relatively small. The best place we have to hide in case of that is a the downstairs bathroom. We don't have a basement or anything that we can go to, so.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice game.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion because the quarterback was able to get it to the
Yeah, you can't edit players on Team Builder either. Now you can after you change all their stats, once they're implemented into the roster, you can go into the Dynasty settings and change their names there. You just can't directly change them through the Team Builder. It's stupid, I know. I don't understand why they won't let you change them in the Team Builder. It might be something with the game. I have no idea, but we'll see.
From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And the defense is going to have more plays like that. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long.
See, here's what's concerning, is that the weather path is it's going northeast. It's traveling northeast, and where this Lenore City to where this tornado warning is at is in Lenore City, which, you know, the storm traveling northeast could directly hit Knoxville.
There were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker.
Screw you, I was distracted. I'm going for it.
They're going for it on fourth down. Try to get it on the ground.
See, I have faith in my team. Tyler Hell is my boy.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. From that
When I'm on Dynasty, it still won't. You have to go into the, like, click on every individual player and then go to all their player stats, and it should be a thing that says edit player. That's what I had to do. Do an Indiana Jones and hide in the fridge. Well, if I could somehow bring my sister and my dog and my cats in there with me, we'll make that happen.
Moves the chains as they get the first down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Turning to the running game on first and goal.
Get it, Tyler. Oh, yeah. There you go. It's locked. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That didn't happen to me. So yeah, I'm not really sure how to help in that situation. I'll show you what to do after I'm done with this game. But yeah, that is weird. Again, usually a lot of these, since these storms have to travel through the mountains on most occasions, these cells usually die out, but we'll keep an eye on that.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks.
Thankfully, there are no tornadoes on the ground right now. So
because defensively you're giving up points, so it's not like you have the luxury for defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty damn.
Arizona's in a dogfight with Houston right now.
They'll go right back to him.
56 to 48.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just
if Houston goes down, that would be a big upset right there. I don't care if it's just the SEC or conference tournament.
And a nice play by the defense. Third and short.
Hello, Squidtard. What's up, JCR?
Tight on the wide receivers.
The rotating part of the storm is just north of Athens. Lenore City is on the very northeastern edge of the tornado warning. Again, though, the storm is traveling northeast, so it's not like it's just going to stick in that specific location. But again, I do get what you're saying.
Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah,
I don't have time to watch a lot of YouTubers, White Eagle, but I'm at least familiar with who that is. And I've seen a little bit of his stuff, but not a lot of it.
I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Quickly to the tight end. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period.
But I think these Storms, again, they haven't hit Knoxville yet, and they're traveling more north than they are east. So chances are it might not. None of this will even hit me. I prepared myself for what could be a gigantic night of Storms, and it'd just be a big fat nothing burger.
Quick touch pass to the receiver.
That's happened more times than I care to admit.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally.
Yeah, no, he is a really good weather guy. There are a lot of good weathermans here on the YouTubes. Gum Squidward finally put in the legs.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him.
One thing I know for sure is that YouTube, the YouTube weathermen, I trust a whole lot more than I do the actual people on the Weather Channel and stuff like that. Hell, I trust them more than I do my weather app. Because my weather app, I have a doomer-ass weather app. It'll tell me that there's going to be like 9 days straight of storms and you're going to die, and then there's just nothing. A big fat nothing burger. Let me go for this or just kick the field goal for... No, I want to rub this in. We're done anyway. I mean, we're up by 3 scores. I think I can go ahead and say that we're good. And besides, I can always trust my boy Tyler Heller to come in the clutch.
And if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead.
Wow, that failed.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Do we not have any passing plays to do?
Tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run is coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage.
Oh, okay. They've got Superman on the squad. They got Superman out there playing defense. Jumped up 19 feet in the air to get that one. Yeah, see if I can guide you. Once I finish this game up, see if I can lead you in the right direction.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really.
Can we not get burned on the streak route again, man? Can we get a stat check? Yeah, sure. What are we at? This is game 5 of the year.
Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
Throws for the tight end.
Nice! Thank you!
Pass caused by the big hit on
Finally got him to stop.
After the misfire now on second down. Back to throw, it's French. He looks that one in nicely.
The big YouTube weather guys and the local meteorologists are the most accurate ones. Although some YouTube weather guys can get overexcited about severe weather events. Well, something that I think definitely directly benefits them is when there's strong weather. I think they get excited because, especially when they're monetized and they're doing live streams talking about weather, I mean, we're watching most of them right now. You know, when there's big weather, especially when it directly affects us, it directly affects them as well because they're getting viewership, which, you know, brings in monetization money. And on top of that, you know, you've got a lot of people sending super chats. Like, a lot of people sending super chats. Because there's so many comments flying through on those streams that, you know, these guys who are constantly checking weather updates, they don't have any time out of the day to check the comments. So the only time they can is if somebody's incentivizing them through super chats. Also, yeah, speaking of inclement weather, I was setting up for some sort of joke I had. Basically, all we need to know is that we're absolutely... You know what? Let's just put all the pressure... Let's just put all the pressure on this one guy. Let's see if he can make it happen. Of course he can. Of course he can. I meant to go to onside kick formation. Basically, the joke was set up to where I was just going to tell you that my defense is dog shit and we can't cover a streak route to save our life. There you go. There's your setup right there. That gum, Tyler.
This makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring.
Not necessarily doomers. I don't hear them, you know, saying all doom and gloom. The guys I watch are actually saying, you know, chances are some of these storms will probably die out before they even get to you, but it's best to be prepared. That's the way they voice it. Okay, what? Dude, Georgia State, what the fuck was that? You had your man completely covered and then you slowed your ass down. So of course he was able to catch up to you and get the pick.
And they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we needed that pick. Now it's the offense's turn.
This stupid ass. This is the, you know what this is? This is the rubber banding system. This is that rubber banding system coming in, where the game notices the CPU is so down that they just buff up their stats to bullshit low. See what I mean? Thank goodness he whiffed on that, because he was wide the hell open. Come on, defense. Get your head out of your sphincters.
They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better
We were dominating this game. Now we're one score away from being only up by one possession. And now of course, JC French is just the god among quarterbacks.
Looking to go up top on first down. Trying to get behind the defense.
Okay, at least just made sure to not let him get the catch. Currently celebrating getting straight A's for my midterms. Nice. Good job.
Touchdown catches. That time, though, they were in a better position in coverage to force the incompletion.
Slow ass. Getty Whopper, you're so damn slow. Tornado warning issued for Scott and Morgan counties. Tornado watch issued for Knox County. Uh-oh.
Number 6 of the drive. Back to throw, it's French. Coming after it.
Man, I'm glad our defense chose now, above all else, to collapse. And this is 300 yards. Dude, we can... we just cannot cover the pass. I think we just have to accept that our pass defense might be one of the worst in the nation. Gotta be. Gotta be. I'm kidding, that can't be me, but I suck at exams. Preaching to the choir there.
If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Looking to the end zone.
Finally! Go, Quandale. Go, 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 go. All right, we'll take it. Finally iced the game, though. Whew. Made me work for that one at the end. I stopped locking in because of that tornado warning. Threw me off. All right, let's get a stat update, shall we? Let's see what we did. $15 of 22, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Blah. Tyler Heller had a great day. 189 yards, 4 touchdowns. that's pretty good. Pretty good. Well, wait a second, Key. You gotta move on to the next week. At least you don't swallow at exams. Nah, I think I do both. Creighton and St. John's tied up here at 41 and with 12:09 left in the second half. These basketball championship games look pretty good right now. Arizona and Houston. Houston's struggling real bad. They could be in some serious trouble. That's where some of these games feel like Final Fours. I don't get it, because Tennessee made no Final Four, so of course you think they made a good. I like how we're already a 3-star program, even though this is our first year ever. Or second year. This is our second year ever. Hey, look at that! Look! We're back in the rankings! Number 24. That's good. Only a matter of time until we get to see the playoff poll. And of course, we're not going to be in the Heisman watch. We haven't done anything to earn that. Alright, let's see. Boy, we're close. I want to get this guy, but Liberty is trying to screw me over. We did get this 4-star athlete, though. Who's this? Another running back. We got a lot of backs. I think we can cut this guy out. We've got too many backs, so I just want to go ahead and remove some of them. Beat the thundering turd. I'm going to do my best. I like our odds, now that we're no longer having to play on the road. No point scheduling a visit for that. I'd rather schedule a visit for this guy. We're an A- in championship contender, by the way. Find that pretty funny. Let's see, yeah. We've got too many backs, so I'll take you out of the list. You're already in the top 3? I guess we can try and get the jump on you for funsies. God, dadgummit, dude. Arkansas is going to steal this guy. They're going to steal the 5-star. We're still on lock for this guy, but Ohio State is quick on my tail. So I'm going to change tactics here. Key, I see your comments, dude. Chill. Dadgummit, chill. If I'm not reading, I obviously see them. Come on, man. Squiddy, can you do a video about Oklahoma football? Technically, I already did because of the USC Lincoln Riley video, but they'll get to be in the spotlight at some point. I'll try and cover as many bases as I can. No, we want to go target the 5-star. You're going to lose a recruit to Arkansas? Yeah, big time. Don't forget, we're a Sun Belt school. We're not like Tennessee, who's got these incredibly elite, facilities. Like we're not exactly the best school currently. I mean, we were birthed 2 years ago. We can't just poop greatness. It takes moments in time. Whether it's our time or not, I guess we'll figure that one out down the line. One thing's for sure, I think our running back core is good for the future. Okay. So I'm only gonna show you this once. So do make sure, get your notepad or whatever you write notes on, and write this down, or just go back and watch. So here's how you do it. You go to View Roster. Here's our top guy right here, Tyler Heller. You hit View Player Card. That's Y if you're using a controller. I don't know why you wouldn't be. But anyway, we're on our top guy right here. Go to More. Go down to here. Edit Player. Then you hit that. Kablam. Look at that. And now you can edit all of his stuff, except for his stats. Oh wait, never mind, you can't edit his stats. Let's just make him 90. No. No. Look at this though. Isn't this concerning though? I'll show you guys my wide receiver core. Look at this. We got Squirt Ward, thankfully, but I don't know why. I don't know why Squirt Ward isn't playing on the wide receiver core. I mean, he's good for like jet sweeps and whatnot, but we need him. We need him on those deep routes at a 96 speed. But also, it's really screwing us over that he only has an 86 acceleration. Mario Pissman, 93 speed, 90 acceleration. Okay, I like that. I like that. Yeah, Key, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. If it's not letting you work, if it's not letting you do it past that point, there's nothing I can do to help. Like I said, if it's a real player on a real roster, it's not gonna let you edit him. Alright, anyway. Right, active players. Houston's only up by 2 on Arizona, less than 5 minutes left to go. That floor disgusts me, by the way. I hate the way that floor looks. Look, that's got to be, that looks way too distracting. That's almost as bad as if the old Tangerina turf. That's almost as bad as that. When the turf was orange, so you couldn't even see the players on the field. That was bad. All right, this is an important game, recruiting wise. So it's about time we whip out a different combination. It's time. The debut of the meme yellow. Let's get it, baby. Get hype. Tardaria Nation coming out around this one. Let's go. Time to put the whooping on the Thunder and Herd.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Trying to make a video on the Nick Saban Alabama dynasty. That's not nearly as fun because they didn't suck. They were the complete opposite of suck.
Here he comes with the return.
Besides all the teams that didn't make it, I mean, I've already made an example of the teams that didn't make it twice. Oklahoma, when they played Alabama and Nick Saban, they got beat. Notre Dame, and they played Alabama and Nick Saban, they got beat. Nick Saban makes cameos in all these videos without even trying.
Doing something about it.
We're yellow, but we sure as hell ain't mellow. I don't know. We'll see about that. We got to see what the defense brings to the table.
That's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4.
Well, about what I expected, but the tornado warning, that whatever that cell was, just completely missed Knoxville.
You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete.
Woo!
And that pass,
We're on fire now. Second cracker back. Pick 6. Let's go. We finally got a pick 6. We finally got a defensive touchdown after a year and a half. Woo! Thank you for throwing a screen right into the hands of second crackerback. It's the yellow unis, dude. It's the yellow uniforms. Look, they went with color rush too, and it still didn't mean jack diddly doo-dah. Hilarious. Puts a smile on my face. Get hype, baby. Get hype. Look at how full our stadium is, man.
Really disciplined job by the coverage.
You big dummies threw right to him, too. All right, let's punch him in the mouth again. Get another. I want a big lead on these guys. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one. Ah, I would have really loved another pick right there. But that's all right. That's all right. We'll take it. Uh-oh. Nope. Sit down, son. Mustard Mower, the machine of death. The defense has come alive. Oh, I wish I could have thrown everybody back because they're going to go do the streak route. Dadgummit, dude. No! You're shitting me. It was 3rd and 37, dude. Or something like that. Point was, it was 3rd and should never have been converted. That's what it was. The crowd pulse just completely died, and I can't blame them. That was terrible. Everybody played back. Completely forgot there was another receiver on the field. There you go. Bam. The orange sleeves do not work very well with that uniform combo, by the way. This is unusual. I'm controlling LeBron's hairline. I want to change that. I want to control Getty Walker. How'd you miss him? Okay, maybe I should have controlled LeBron's hairline because he's the one that made the tackle. Let's go. Way to lock back in, defense. North Texas down by 8 against UAB. That's not too pleasant.
He'll field the punt. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. On first down,
all right. Comes this offense. Let's go.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down.
I don't think I've ever been successful with that play. I don't think, literally, I don't think I've ever been successful with that play. I always just wound up either throwing a pick or getting sacked or throwing at the ground. I've been successful with that before, though. Mostly due to my boy Harold Flower coming in clutch.
The tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and step.
Man, we ain't got no pass protection there.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game 1, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into
I don't know
this one
why
today,
I'm doing this, but I just have some sort of feeling that something crazy is not going to happen. Thanks to my offensive line, I wound up throwing straight to a freaking defender. I was aiming for my tight end who was treading down the field, but of course I got hit midway through, and the ball very conveniently falls straight into the hands of a Marshall defensive back. I mean, you cannot make that up, dude.
Marshall trying to make this red zone trip pay off. They'll run it on the counter.
Sometimes you play the game, sometimes the game plays you.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Caught. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line.
We also apparently lack muscles to be able to tackle anybody.
Second down, and remember, they can pick up
Houston's up by 4 now over Zona.
It's Braxton. Give him 6. Touchdown, Herd. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, blah, blah, da, 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 shut up. Sorry about that, everybody. That was my grandpappy giving me a call. So consider this bad news, obviously, but it appears the Storm, specifically the Supercell, is taking a slight turn to the east, and it's heading directly to Knoxville. So I'm going to be keeping my eye on that. Pending anything happens, you guys will know. Now, again, I feel like I mentioned this. I did mention this at the start of the stream, and I'll mention it here again. Under the assumption, crazy things happen with the weather. I'll be keeping my eye on it for sure. But if the power goes out, obviously it's going to shut off the game. Whatever happens there happens. I do have a backup generator on the internet router. So if, something were to happen to the power, that backup generator will keep the internet running for a little bit longer, but it won't keep it running for longer than, I think, an hour or two. So all that to say, we'll be keeping our eye on it. And, yeah, that's not me being a doomer or anything, well, just fingers crossed. All right, let's put the whooping on the Thunder and Herd again. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot they scored.
Starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin,
I mean, like, come on,
Guys,
man.
let's recap that
How come I gotta be in the middle of all that?
Baylor found a way to
And this is during yellow. Man, that would suck if imagine the power goes out during the yellow uniform debut. That would blow. All right, get it together, boys. Oh, dadgum, Harold Flower. Let him know about it. Let him know about it. Yeah, but that's why I had to get off for a minute to talk, because my grandpappy was letting me know that the storm was heading straight towards Knoxville. And again, you know, it's not a tornado. It's a tornado warning. It doesn't mean a tornado's hit the ground. It just means that there is a cell up in the air capable of making a tornado. There's a little bit of weather knowledge for you. If you're up north, it literally means nothing to you because you don't know what that's like. But if you're not, then there's a little bit of tornado knowledge for you.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Toss to the outside.
Dadgum, Tyler Hiller put on the wheels.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's
The cell is basically due east of Knoxville, and I don't see it moving all that drastically according to the radar.
We played one, and we are right back where
Well, I live, I don't live like directly in Knoxville. I live in West Knoxville. So, I don't know how much different that is. Me up north currently in a tornado warning? My ass, really? Michigan in a tornado warning? No, there's not even lightning up there. What are you talking about? Michigan's not in no tornado warning. Oh, hi, cats. The kittens are here again. Come on, Harold. This has got to be you, bro. Harold Flower, let's go. Oh, that's all gonna put. Hold up before we play the theme. Before we play the theme. No. Okay. No. We gotta go back. There's your thumbnail right there. Sorry, kitties. I didn't mean to scare you. I scared off the cats. This is thumbnail material. Oh no. That's your thumbnail material. There's your thumbnail. Full screen that. Full screen that, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that is so clean. Perfect hurdle. I got way too electric over that one. But it wasn't even the coolest thing I've ever done, but no, this is cool. But that's probably my thumbnail for the next stream right there. Oh my gosh. It's something about those yellow uniforms, man. That's all there is to it. It's something about those yellow uniforms. So under the assumption my Xbox, doesn't finish this game, I'm at least glad I managed to get that one on recording. That was so clean. Okay, now for the theme. I'll send you a pic of my TV in the Discord right now. How you about to tell me what I'm in? Because I was looking at the radar. I'm looking at the radar right now, and I don't even see, like, all I see is, like, minor rain. You live close to Detroit, right, John Brown? I mean, like, you live close to Detroit, and all I see there is just some rain. So it's... Unless you're in a different location that I don't know. I didn't mean to use her cracker back right there. I sure am glad they didn't throw to him. Otherwise, it probably could have been a score. Okay. Lock back in. Bam!
In the backfield, it's Payne. And the defense
Hold our nuggets, Marshall.
At all on that play.
Well, looks like Houston's going to hold on. They got a free throw at the very end of the game to seal it.
From the gun,
I'm
wants
sure
the pass.
people won't cry about ref ball now that that happened.
That's caught. It's
And there we
dropped.
go.
And he's
Failed
not gonna
wheel
get
route
there.
on
The
third
defense
down.
has the
It's
ball.
fourth down. We're getting the ball back, baby.
Will be forced to punt.
We get tornadoes here, though, regardless. It's not four. But I thought you were talking about right now.
High, and it's just
You
hanging there.
you
It's
can't
in
possibly
that
be under a tornado warning right now.
Offense making its way under the field. to
What's
start
up,
the
AIP?
They unleashed an aerial
Flower channeled his
assault
inner
last time
Saquon.
and took 'em right
Yeah,
to
I
the
know.
end
Since
zone.
when could we? How about a freaking tight end doing that? You ain't see Tyler Warren pulling off that stunt. Here, since he's clearly in God mode right now, we're gonna give it to him again.
But I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position. So
Harold Flower was clearly one of our best draft picks when it came to getting these guys on our roster.
Feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups, Reese. I mean, you think about it. He's too good to
Well,
be covered by linebackers.
They certainly didn't give me a lot of time there.
Safety, so zone or man, whatever you want to do, I'm gonna find the
Houston,
big
we
fella
are the
because he's gonna
problem.
be open most
That's a
of the
good
time.
way of putting it.
Trying to hit the sideline on the
Oh,
right.
he's got some space.
And he's brought down after a
Well, we
nice
got to
game.
appreciate the fact that he had space to begin with. But if he was a little bit faster, that was a score right there.
playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pick
Man,
the back, and I'm
that
gonna
was just sort of a prayer shot.
really
I didn't
easy.
have anything else to do right
You
there.
can have balance. Now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Touch pass on the run.
I guess Creighton and St. John's finished up their hooligan stuff too. That tomfoolery. I didn't mean to flip it. There we go.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
You gave me all kinds of space right there. Of course, I'm going to take advantage of it.
Down and gets down to avoid
Michigan's at a 2% risk.
offense with a fresh set of
2
downs.
seems really, really low for a tornado warning. Just seems just a slight bit low.
After a nice pickup on that one.
The best offenses are the ones that can run the football in the red zone when the defense knows it's coming. It's hard to throw the ball down in this area of the field. They go with the toss play and they pick up a big gain.
Well, we're trying to destroy Marshall.
Still looking on the move.
If my quarterback learned how to throw the football away, chances are he might have had a better shot. But,
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll
well,
see if the
win some,
offense
you
can
lose
tack a
some.
little
That's the
something
way it
extra on
goes.
their lead before the break.
What happened to my play? It just disappeared. Oh, all right, we'll have to hyper
Really
adjust
need
to something
pick up
else.
this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback will audible. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here.
They
late in
gave
the
me
first half.
negative 2 seconds to do anything with that one. So field goes it is. We kicking field goes at the high skew. Boop. And it's good.
Right down the
Yay.
middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
It just doesn't,
Marshall
I mean,
offense makes its way back
any
up the
sort of
field.
risk for a tornado
Right
just
on time
seems
here in the first
weird.
half. They do have
I
a
could see
chance to
Michigan
get
being
this
under
one possession
tornado
game.
watch,
And so you gotta
because they put
rotate
Knoxville
the
under
best
tornado
players
watch
and get them the
hours
football.
before this even hit.
Down in
So
the game. There's obviously a lot of football
it just
left
seems
to play,
odd.
but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really, really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35.
like, I mean, you could look at this radar and be like, you know, there's rain in St. Louis, Missouri, so
It's Braxton.
it means there's a moderate chance of a tornado. You know what I mean? Also, incredibly beautiful user pick by me right there. I need some more of that in my life.
And I tell you what,
Billy Bob Jones, let's go.
you have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the
Am I tripping or are you not in a tornado warning right now? Oh, I am.
The ball was coming out.
It's just, I guess I didn't care enough because Tardaria is kicking ass right now.
After a very productive play.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now I got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play. And now you have to make them earn it now on the next down.
Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw.
Oh, wide open.
To the wideout.
Wide open.
And to the left.
Squirt word, dad gum. And he broke about 9 tackles too.
When you talk explosive plays, the defense finally able to make the stop.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like
No, I'm not trying to throw deep when we have only 8 yards left to go. I'm trying to find a play that got removed from my favorites for some reason. And I don't think I'll be able to find it. Oh well. You make do with what you
And
got.
that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Dances away.
And we'll do it ourselves.
And he'll take
Bam!
it for a touchdown. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this.
Hi, kitty. Look, the kitty's here to celebrate. Hey, I'm sorry. Come here, Scooter. What? It's Scooter. Hi, Scooter. Okay, I'm sorry. I put you down.
The kick is up and good. It put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in
I remember the
this
days of
college
Washington
football
State when
game
we
today.
didn't kick, mainly because Mike Leach was our coach and our main place kicker swallowed. Damn. Tornado sphere tart area. I'll put my life at risk to play college football 25. Can we get another pick here before the end of the half?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Dropping back, it's Braxton. He makes the connection.
So I wonder, if Tennessee beats Florida in the tournament, does that mean we qualify for the 1 seed? Since Joe Lunardi's out here saying that Florida's going to get it over us? That's what I want to know.
He's going to pass. They're trying to get to him.
Oh, bullshit. How did he catch that? That's just like the last game where that Georgia Southern wide receiver caught and let the ball phase through his hand.
Nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback.
There you go. Getty Whopper. Another user pick, baby. Let's go. We're on fire tonight, baby. There it is. Let's go.
I say that DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle.
I should have just gone to my favorites, or my most recent, the entire way. There you go, Harold. Make something happen, Harold Flower.
I'm breaking on it. You could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut.
UT would get the 1 seed if we beat Florida. Yeah, we absolutely should. If we beat them. If we don't, then yeah, we don't deserve it.
He's going to take off.
All right, take a timeout.
Oh,
wow! Give Bushy APCR says, wish I was on old Rocky Top down in the Tennessee Hills. Ain't no smoggy smoke on Rocky Top. Ain't no telephone bills. Thank you, buddy, for the $5 super chat. Hold on, I gotta lock in and add that to the collection of push-ups I need to do. Which I probably should start taking care of that at some point. Whenever convenient for me. Appreciate it, as always. And by the way, in case you don't see on the screen, which it should be there. I don't know why it's not. Oh, it is. So, you can send super chats for a player name to be added. If you want to add a player name to the roster, the upcoming rosters for the team, that's how you do it. So it's $1 or $2 for one player, $5 for two, and then 10 for three, and the list just goes on from there. So, give Bushy if you want to name 2 players for the upcoming roster. Some of our upcoming recruits for Tardaria University. You can go ahead and list them whenever you feel fit.
Something up before halftime. Looking down the middle.
Oh no, Georgia State! You slow son of a slow ass. Now, of course, it didn't help that DB stepped on a boost pad midway through him running after him, but cow a bummer. Who cares?
They're bringing heat. They get to him as he throws. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
LaFelony and Lemonshine.
Now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys.
Does LaFelony have a last name? Or is it just LaFelony whatever? And what position? What position do they play? So I had to take a drink. LaFelony LaMoonshine. That's a name right there. I gotta copy paste that one. I can't spell for shit. Oh no, Dingus LaFelony is corner. Okay. Then what? Cletus LaMoonshine as defensive lineman. Gotcha. Dingus LaFelony as corner, and then Cletus LaMoonshine as defensive lineman. Here, we need a defensive edge, so we'll have him be an edge. And then Dingus LaFelony as a corner. That's the 3rd corner in this upcoming class, so hopefully you make the list down the line. You're right below you're below YBG Don and Sean Combs for corners. But you'll make it there eventually. What is the Tardaria merch and how much does it cost? There is no merch yet. Keyword yet. Hell, I've got a lot of things on my plate before then. I'm gonna try and put sponsorships on my videos too. But once I do that, it'll be great. It'll be great.
When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. He'll start this drive firing. He's going to throw deep right side.
Yeah, that didn't go according to plan.
They tried to hit him with a big one.
My guy was like, man, where's the pass interference? I can't blame him. P. Diddy as corner is crazy. It was what the people voted on. Oh, man, Squidtard. Squidtard with the cut of the century on that play. We need merch. Let me represent Tardaria. It's coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. You won't have to wait much longer. Well, that went that completely failed. Womp womp.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly
throw it.
What I said.
Dadgummit, throw it. Why is my line so terrible? My line is so damn bad, dude. Georgia State, this is going to have to be you, buddy. I think you've got enough separation, and you can't even catch it when you dive for it. What was the point of even diving? You friggin' idiot.
And here comes the punt team. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter.
Why do you even dive for it? I'm gonna dive to attempt to catch this ball they can't even catch. Oh wow! Give Bushy APCR to even the $2 super chat. Hold on. He says, by the way, what's your favorite FCS team? Yours is UT Chattanooga. FCS team. I don't keep up with the FCS teams enough to even have a favorite.
I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like nice first down execution.
Tennessee Tech. Just because they're the closest. Tennessee Tech. That would be my only one right there.
He leaves it with his back.
That gummit, dude.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
The defensive line has turned so bad now they can't even block on the run anymore.
Wide out in motion.
Yeah, I'm not falling for this.
Looking for space.
Wow, they actually ran it that time. I was expecting to play action.
He works his way inside the 30 down.
When did their offense suddenly get competent?
Quick tempo here for the offense.
Glory to the Eastern Washington Eagles. Do you do international shipping? I have no idea. I don't have merch.
Softened him up with a run and now to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Chapman.
Man, can we, like, wake up or something? Like, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the game ain't over.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call.
Terrell Owens for wide receiver. You got it, buddy.
Good job getting through the hole, getting where it was blocked, getting a nice
Terrell Owens, wide receiver.
situation really good on the next down.
Second
Bam.
down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
He's on the list.
To the air. It's Braxton. Flips it out in the flat. And they wrap
Can
it
y'all
up.
just let him
Not
score?
before
You
he
decided
gets
that you're
the
done
first
playing for
down.
today, so why even bother?
Threatening. Close to the end
Why
zone
even
now
bother?
with a new set of downs.
You decided that you're done playing for today.
They'll use the running
Well,
game
except
on
Billy
first
Bob,
and goal.
because he just
They bring
wrecked
him
that
down.
man.
He's gonna lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tries again to get it in.
Okay.
Going right back to
Scooter's
the
back
well, and
again.
this time
Hey,
he
Scooter.
finds Water, gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Hey, Smokey's here. Look, both
Great
kings are here,
example
and they're
of how a
fighting.
second half can really change
They are
everything for the
fighting.
team.
No doubt, first half.
That gum, y'all gotta chill out. Y'all gotta chill
Now
out.
you're starting to get it turned around.
y'all
More
fighting
drives
for?
like this is what's
Quit.
needed.
Quit it, y'all.
About to kick it off.
What do we got? 10-point lead? All right. That pick six from earlier definitely helps.
The returner will field it and try to do some business.
This is partly due to the fact that our guys are just super slow, but we do not. We have yet to have a special teams touchdown too.
After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the
Man,
ball. This
and
offense,
after that,
last
it's
drive,
gonna
they
come
wanna
back
find
because
that
of a
ball
hold.
that they really
Y'all
look
are
for.
making my life
Still
hell
some
right
momentum
now.
back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get
What
gashed
the hell,
on that
Homer?
last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down.
You
the
donut
field,
eating
get some
asshole.
clock, and finish it off with a
Gonna
touchdown.
squander this drive because of
The offense
that.
lining up for a first down play. Toss sweep to the right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses
Well, yeah, this drive's
four
gone
on
to
the
hell
carry.
now.
That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free.
We cannot protect against the pass rush like at
Not
all.
exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Just a
Get
short
there.
pass to the tight
He
end.
got it. Let's go.
Excellent
Harold
job.
Flower is so good in those
Finding a hole in
situations.
that defense.
Thank goodness too, because if we didn't have him, boy,
And now a
boy,
fresh
what
set of downs
situation
for
would
this
we be
offense.
in right now?
Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose
Hey.
there, and it was a completion, but they lost
Get out of there.
yardage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct running downhill.
We just can't do anything, man.
He got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. He's looking downfield to throw.
Okay. You got to catch that. Thank you. You had your man beat by a mile. If you didn't catch that, I was going to crash the hell out.
Completion gets them 30+. And that one is why offenses are hungry for big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30.
Well, at least it wasn't a sack.
Find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be
Now my
second
cats are
down.
trying to eat the gummy
Couldn't make the
bears.
connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He'll pull it down. And he scoops his way
There we
to
go.
the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and
Oh, yeah.
slide.
Tyler Heller got...
To the end zone. Sprint.
I was in the middle of scoring, and he knocked down my gummy bears. Stop it. Anyway, touchdown, Tart area.
For a touchdown. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow the offensive line.
Na 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 na.
The end zone.
Kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Well, way to get yourself back in the rankings, boys. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We did all that work, man, just for them to get a special teams touchdown. Are you shitting me? I'm hurt, man. They're killing me. I mean, this team is killing me.
Dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and
What are we doing?
What an explosive return.
Yeah, and those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about it.
And you could
I wouldn't know about it.
You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
Trying to find his man on 1st down.
Gotta catch
He's
that.
taking the shot.
As he should. Let's go, Georgia State.
They just barely
Finally.
saved themselves from giving up a score on the final play of the 3rd period, and will carry
Oh.
that one into the
I think Georgia State broke a record. I'm not sure what he broke, but 1,500 receiving yards for Georgia State. That's a pretty good milestone for him right there. That's career receiving yards, I believe. And he fumbles, and everybody takes a freaking century to recover it. So, of course, Marshall recovers it, and now they got the freaking ball
It's
back.
a big mountain to climb, but the defense helping themselves out by getting that takeaway. They're going to need a few.
This is what they call rubber banding, chat. When the game intentionally does whatever it can to screw you over and give the ball to the other team.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
And, of
The
course,
decision has been made, and
illegal ball fondling on Tard area gives them a free 5 yards for no freaking reason.
back to throw. It's Braxton. He's got it down the middle. Not the biggest play in the world, but it's one that can set the tone as he bangs his way out to the 38. Here comes the
Trying
offense on
to
2nd
lose
down.
my mind, dude.
He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's
I'm
Metcalf.
about to lose my shit. That is so dumb. Come here, Scooter. There you go, buddy. Scooter, somebody, one of the cats wanted out. But I did just chuck my controller because that pissed me off. Right there to make a play, and he throws it, throws it like a god. Completely passes all my guys right into the hands of one of their stupid Marshall wide receivers who can, of course, catch everything. You know, you got 4 guys on a wide receiver, and somehow he's still able to make the catch. And, okay.
Another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this
What's up, guys? It's Quandale Dingle here. Ree! Touchdown. We're back. What I just did there was basically the video game version of the head coach throwing his headset down. The players saw that the coach was pissed off and were like, oh shit, somebody's got to make a damn play. Quandale Dingle. Quandale Dingle with a pick six. Neutralizes Marshall on that one. Now it's a 17-point game. I think we just sealed the deal.
It'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. That last
Let's go,
six
baby.
after a drive like that,
Controller
David
bat. I bet the controller batteries are low after that one.
I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to do now. Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum.
About the defense finally putting in that work.
Snagged in the middle. It's Turner. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive
3rd
alive.
down and 3.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the grab.
Burn on the stupid ass streak route again.
Room to the right. Touchdown.
Touchdown!
And once he found
Touchdown
the
bullshit,
ball, it
baby.
was
Let's go.
like a house call. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this
God
quarterback
damn it, dude.
because he's
I keep
aggressive.
falling for that.
He wants to take shots. He's looking for every
I know it tells you when
opportunity
they're doing
to
an
show off
onside
that
kick,
cannon,
but
that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
If they're gonna pull
And
off
yes,
this
I do know there's a way
they'll
to
need get this one back.
audible
They line
into
up for the
onside
onside
formation.
kick.
I just can't do it in
Few moments there,
time.
but the hands team, true to its name,
Okay.
they make the grab and get the ball. Excellent field position here for the offense.
Say that you'll do a Zach Wilson. Yikes.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Some belief in that running game as they pick up.
That is
5
pretty
to the
bad.
35-yard line.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
Man, I just want this shit to be over, man.
34, you wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll go to the toss.
God,
Drop
motherfuck.
behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
No, I can't. I don't trust myself to. You know what? We'll try it anyway. 54-yard field goal. Let's test what Squidward Tortellini can do here.
And everybody wants to run outside and get their fast guys in space, but you look at how fast.
Oh my
those
gosh, he might have
tackles
actually.
go, run the
Wow!
It looks like
54-yarder. We gotta play the theme for that one.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors.
That's the best. That's probably the best field goal I've ever made in this game. That was clean. Shoot, I didn't even realize if they score here, it's going to be a 6-point game.
Everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
Fucking hell, dude.
He's run out of bounds.
These dummies just cannot play. I mean, they just can't.
First down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
And why is it that once they're down by a specific point, that rubber banding comes into play and they just go bullshit mode? I mean, look at this. They can't. I mean, they're unstoppable. Look at that. Oh, we got to go to the stats here. Let me show you this shit. This is so dumb. And 300 yards. I mean, we have to have one of the worst passing defenses in the country. Like, we have to. There's no way we don't. They're terrible.
Braxton. He's got his man. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning.
Looks like Duke and Louisville are in a brawl right now. It's 1-2 for number 1 versus number 2, 19-17 in that game. Duke on top.
Looking to throw it again. Catch in the
That's
middle,
the
it's Metcalf.
Tank Conference Championship right there.
At the 22, we'll give him 5 yards on the play. It'll be enough for a first down. looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Snags it. Takes it to the house.
I mean, you just can't do anything, man. That's all it comes down to. You just can't do anything.
Great job by this offense getting you back in the ball.
I don't even... Should I just start subbing defense? Because I really don't see much of a point. I really don't. Because now it's getting stupid. And if they get the ball back, if I don't score here, I lose. That's all there is to it. If I do not score here, I lose. Because I mean, it's gotten to a point now to where the rubber banding is just so insane that it's literally impossible to do anything.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. On second down, wants to throw it.
What do you...
Excellent.
I don't know why Squidtard took that angle.
To knock it away.
We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose, man. Please make this catch. And he overthrows it. Well, we lost. It's over, guys. I'm sorry. We were frauds this season. The defense sucks. The offense is unclutch. Go ahead and end it. Just put me out of my misery. It doesn't matter what I do here. The rubber banding has come into play, so I don't think we're doing anything here. Yeah, of course. Crackerback misses his block, misses his tackle. And they've got 2 timeouts to work with, too. Yeah.
Really nice timing.
Great job, Quandale Dingle, you fucking idiot. You fucked us over again, dude. God, you suck. This team fucking sucks. Fucking terrible. Yeah. Guys, I knew it was going to happen. I knew we were going to they were going to go godly on defense, then I was going to be 3 and out, and then they were going to go down the field in 2 plays and score. No, 3 plays. 3 plays, 56 yards, 20 fucking seconds, and they go down the field and score. It's fucking scripted, dude. It makes it to where it's borderline unplayable. Fucking stupid. I can't play when it's like that, dude. We got 2 timeouts to work with here, but yeah, of course. Why am I surprised it didn't do fuck?
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field.
There you go.
Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it.
I meant to use a timeout there. I completely forgot about that. That's on me. I'm playing mad, so I completely forgot about that part. All right, we'll take a timeout. We got all we need is a field goal. Catch that. Wow, what a catch. Okay, I'd like to get a little closer, so snap the ball. All right, I guess that's as close as we're going to get. 44-yard field goal for the ball game. There's the timeout to try and ice the field goal kicker. This is for the season.
The holder will mark his spot at the 34. A 44-yard attempt, almost certainly for the game.
Fuck you, Marshall. Suck my Targaryen balls, bitch. Y'all really thought. Y'all really thought. Y'all really thought. We ain't going down like that. No, sir. No, sir. Tortellini said ball game. Fuck you. Dadgummit, there's still a second left. Squib this shit. Don't. Okay, they already got 1 special teams touchdown. Woo! All right. We got him, boys. Play it again. See, I went doomer mode right there, just like I do with Tennessee. Works like a charm every time. Somewhere, in some specific location in La Follette, Tennessee, Lucas Sharp is crying right now. I just say if the offense can't do shit, you might as well go out and let the defense do it. You know what I mean? I meant the other way around. If the defense can't do shit, you might as well let the offense go out and take care of it. We did just enough on that to go and win the ball game. All according to plan. Never had a doubt. What the hell happened while I was gone? I crashed out a few times, and it led to our victory. Another victory. You know, the usual. Boy, I really thought this. I thought it was over. I mean, down to the line, that went literally straight up according to. Right according to what I thought was going to happen. I was going to be up by 2 possessions. They were going to score. I was going to basically screw over on the final drive. Then they went down the field and scored instantly off a big play that Quandale Dingle let happen again. And then somehow at the very end we came in and clutched up. And it led to getting some big recruits. 4-star linebacker committed to Tardaria University. Who wouldn't want to commit after seeing that? So we lost you to Ohio State. We lost you to Arkansas. Get off the list. And then Ohio State friggin' cheating again to buy recruits. Thank you for that. Sorry guys, my YouTube live chat keeps crashing and I don't know why. It does not want me to read the comments. Like, at all. There we go. In conclusion, Tardaria to the national championship. For a minute there, I was like watching urinating tree reaction to the Steelers-Browns playoff game. No, I did. I got super pressed because that literally went exactly as the script would say it goes. The good news is we have a hell of a lot of points to work with. So now we can shift our focus to some of these other guys right here. With this wide receiver. I didn't care anyway. You're a JUCO. I'm not really missing out on you. I called Tardaria Fraudaria, but they aren't frauds. Nope, not anymore. I threw my headset down again and they got the memo. Apparently that works like a charm. If you had lost, you might have seen some chair punching. No, I would have been like Goob. I just would have been depressed the entire time. Of course, I would have been pissed off too, but I would have just been mainly depressed. It's clear as day that we aren't necessarily leagues ahead. You know, we're not in different leagues, as Lane Kiffin would put it, against the Sun Belt. We've got some work to do for sure. But this should be a relaxation game against the Chanticleers of Coastal Carolina. I think they won their first game of the season like yesterday, so we got to take care of business here.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. You can sense it through the pageantry.
I told him, I said, if we don't win this game, if we don't get down the field and kick this game winner against Marshall, then I'm gonna bomb the stadium. That's what I said. I'm gonna bomb the stadium with confetti to the point that it's all orange again to make it unplayable. I'm gonna paint the stadium orange again. Oof. I didn't mean to simulate that, but all I did was sim the kickoff, so that really doesn't do anything.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. And the Chanticleers headed quickly to the line. They'll give it to the back.
I didn't expect him to actually run the football.
First down, they'll spot it at the 37. Up-tempo for the offense.
Chandelier or Saban. Pain is eternal and mediocrity is the standard. Ain't that the truth? Speaking of mediocrity, I feel like the defense is just stuck in that position.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Makes the grab outside.
We got nothing, man. We got nothing against these guys. Like usual, our defense has nothing to contribute.
From the shotgun now.
I'm not sure why I act surprised anymore.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
Mandatory look at all these chickens comment for Coastal Carolina.
On second down. Looking to throw, it's Hudson. Working the middle, it's complete.
Yep, Quandale Dingle doing the usual work of jack shit.
They pick up a few. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle, it's Taylor.
You know, the worst part about that is if I didn't user him for the guy up on the outside all the way up there, he would have just thrown to him and it still would have been a first down. Probably would have been a touchdown too. There's no winning in these scenarios, which is what really irritates me. Even when you have him covered, he still catches it. You can't win. The defense is backed up against the wall. What the fuck's new?
Chucked it away just as he was hit. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it up.
This is so bad. We got Tungus Poingus in the and nobody can do anything.
Touchdown, Coastal.
Look at that.
You love as a head coach to watch your
I'm calling
offense
it now. Coastal's going to have 400 passing yards. By the time this game is over, they're going to have 400 passing yards. So frustrating, dude. It's just we do not have a defense at all, ever.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And what a
I wish this game was at knockoff Boise State. I'm glad it isn't. The last thing we need to do is be in another road stadium. We suck in those.
And I'm going to prove I'm a better running back than you. Both these guys are looking to be the man today.
Duke's still up by 2 against Louisville. Seems that's the eternal spot they're in.
So which defense can be more physical, step up, and at least slow the other guy down?
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. trying to get to it.
All right, well, at least he
That
threw the
pass
ball
is incomplete, and they're
before they
probably
could
fortunate
get
it
the
wasn't
sack.
knocked free for a fumble. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop.
Great
He
blocking
steps
up front.
out of bounds, but he's
That's
got
another
enough for a
first.
down.
Defense is optional, and the over/under is 88.5. That's generous. I think you're putting too much credit for our defense. If I don't throw the ball like instantly, I just get hit every time. See, I almost got hit there. But Georgia State's got it, and he might have a touchdown. Yes, he does. Good stuff. There's some action going on outside. I have to check it out. Okay. Back to work. Georgia State's been the receiver this entire season. He's been the guy.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback.
Well, Duke was up by 2, and then that changed. Now they're no longer up by 2. Now they're tied. Whee! Now it's time to play defense again. Great.
Right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching
Wow! Who would have seen that coming? And he breaks the tackle too. Oh my goodness! Unbelievable. This is a plot twist nobody could have ever expected.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed.
Honestly, I should just blitz. Just for now on, I should just blitz. Because think about it. They're going to score anyway. So you might as well just try and get a sack or something. You know what I'm saying? That seems to be the move. Because nothing else works. See? See? Oh, a screen. First time I've ever seen that do something. I cannot figure out what this storm is trying to do. Fuck off! Dadgummit, dude. And of course they're no huddling, which means I have to get my controls off the ground immediately. Man, these offenses sure do know how to piss me off. Yeah, of course. You gonna break that tackle too? Guess not. Just blitz, dadgummit. What's the point? What are we gonna do? Stop them? No, we don't know how to do that. We're not capable of that. 2nd and 3. Here comes a passing touchdown. 3rd and 8. Doesn't matter. Here comes a passing touchdown. There's going to be a man wide open in the end zone. Wait for it. No, I take that. There's going to be a man before the end zone that's wide open that's going to give him the first down, which will then push him into the end zone. Watch this shit.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Oh my goodness. Wow, how predictable. Look, it's exactly as I said would happen. It's exactly as I said would happen. It's almost like it's literally impossible to stop anybody on defense. And the sky is blue. Holy shit. Wow. Wow.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
No, they're not running the ball. The only thing they've done is pass the ball. They've got 900 passing yards already like everyone else we play. I just think since we're no longer capable of stopping anybody, we might as well just blitz every time. Because it's obvious that every game we play is going to be, you know, 62 to 64, or 72 to 79, or 765 to 7900. That's what it's going to be from now on. Thank you for holding on to that, because the last thing we need right now is to turn the ball over. It would have been ball game at that point. There you go, Tyler Heller. I'm just thinking about how great it is that we have a normally consistently good offense. Because if we didn't, we may not even win. It'd be like the early seasons of the UTEP Dynasty, like 4-3 wins in a season. Like that's what we'd be looking at right now. Tyler Heller, let's go. Might as well give him some more points right there. Yeah, this is not even Chip Kelly. This is like the Lincoln Riley play style right here. A locked-in day for this defense is like okay, no. All of these play designs suck. Watch, because this is gonna flop so bad. So we're switching.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
Uh-oh. Jack Ripper's hurt. That's not good. The last thing we need is injuries. We need all the depth on this team that we can get.
Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
To the air, it's Hudson. He's got his
What the fuck, dude? I just can't do anything. I read that from a mile away, and I still couldn't catch up to him.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to him in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch.
For now on, from now on, for this point, I just got to pray that they don't pass the football anymore. 158 yards. 158 yards. It's been 8 minutes and already almost 200 passing yards for this random Jamoke-ass quarterback. Yeah, as y'all can, I think y'all can tell this by now, but I'm not too happy. I'm not happy at all, man. This defense is trash.
To the ground with the back.
Yeah.
At the 20, he's got space.
Nah, it's cool. Y'all can catch up to him when you feel like it.
First and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in.
We just got to score on every single drive. That's just the way it goes.
A first down run in the red zone. He's dropped behind.
It don't matter. They're going to score. They're going to score. They're going to find a wide open man in the end zone here, either here or on third down. See, you're just setting up. You're just setting up for the beautiful third and long touchdown from out of nowhere. Watch this shit. Watch. Yeah, I'm telling you, watch.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose.
Wow, we actually stopped him. About time. Figured you might as well finally stop him at some point. Boy, that sure would have been nice if he had missed that. Oh well. Oh well. If we can score here, it will at least be up going into the half.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Colorado State is currently working from behind.
Louisville's done taking the lead on Duke. 34-33 in that game.
This time of year, you just never know.
Trying to beat him to the corner on the right.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Fresno State.
Like how the commentators are cutting each other off now.
Where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping
Expect
an
the
eye on
unexpected.
what's going on elsewhere.
Like the defense stopping somebody. That's really unexpected right there.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Makes him talk to the hand. And he'll make his way
All
out
right.
of bounds after the
Hold up. This is important. All right. That was my mother. Like I said early in the stream, they're out on a mini vacation right now, which is why I'm even able to scream like I am currently. Oh, there we go. Tyler Heller.
afterburners coming.
There you go. Break a tackle while you're at it.
A huge chunk
They can
of
count on you.
got it just
They can count on you as always.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone.
That didn't go according to
And this will
plan.
be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as
There
he's
you go.
going to
Bam!
catch it.
Let's go, Squirtward.
And into the end zone for a touchdown.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man. You want to take the lead.
All right,
You
baby.
want that momentum on your
We
side.
got our lead.
Finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up. Keep this lead. Keep the momentum. Keep taking that
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking
Louisville basketball, college basketball version of the Hugh Freeze scandal.
18.
To be fair, Louisville is just kind of getting into scandals in all sports nowadays.
This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum.
Quandale Dingle, thank you. Thank you for finally doing something.
They can bat the ball down.
Let's go. Okay, we're in business now. We're cooking. We're cooking something now.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. They get him down after he makes
Let's
the catch.
go.
And I love when
The
my
neutralizer,
quarterback
Quandale
sees
Dingle, finally doing something.
where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to.
Under pressure.
Not quite what we were looking for.
Goes at the 33. And guys, they really need
Okay.
to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long.
Oh, he might have it.
Unleashes one deep.
How the
Slips through his
God, Georgia State, you're freaking terrible.
game if he could have held
You
on.
are so bad.
They're mixing up their looks.
Unbelievable. How do you drop that?
Zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has
Oh
the
my
eye on the
gosh.
quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Wow, that was fortunate.
He boomed it through.
50-yard field goal. Nailed it.
Going off that powerful leg.
Probably should have had a touchdown there. This should be a 2-score game, but Georgia State,
Missed yet. Nice to have a guy
it sucks. So,
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Inside 30 seconds to play.
who agrees that we need a new college basketball game? Well, all these new sports games are getting upgrades. Obviously, EA College Football,
Does a great job.
MLB The Show, they dropped a new game recently.
Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one
They even
more
added
shot.
college teams into it, so yeah, I think it's about time for a new baseball game too.
The halftime update. And the shot that clears will
Dang.
line up to kick off and
The coaches poll don't value Tardaria. I don't know if you guys saw that, but we're ranked 24th in the coaches poll. They do not value us over there.
He was looking for some running room, but
To be fair, they must see the same thing that we do. That we needed a game-winning field goal to beat Marshall.
First play from scrimmage, and
Although
they'll
Marshall
keep it
wasn't
on the
even
ground.
bad. Marshall was, they're 4-1 when we played them. Wrong way to spin, Tyler, but I do appreciate the enthusiasm. You're the guy kind of carrying this team right now, so we'll take what we can get.
They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play.
There you go, Squidtard.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
They see the defense. Yeah, that too.
After the completion.
Lord forbid we enter the playoffs with this defense. You think what Coastal Carolina, 1-5 Coastal Carolina, you think what they're doing is bad. I can't wait until we play a team like Ohio State. We got to go up against like Jeremiah Smith with this defense. He might have 90 touchdowns by the time the day's all said and done.
You normally don't see this guy miss throws like that. That was a pretty short throw. He can normally make those in his sleep, but with the incompletion, we're now setting up third down.
Wow, there you go, Harold Flower. Way to catch it and then get the first down. We needed that. It's not like I can count on Georgia State to catch the ball.
Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly.
Man, here I was thinking I was going to get a relaxation game. The defense is so poverty, they can't stop a damn soul.
He's looking to throw.
And our offensive line's so poverty, it can't block a damn soul.
To the ground, incomplete.
What more could go wrong today?
300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
He wants to throw it again.
Get there.
In the middle of the
4th and 1. All right. I'm not concerned. We got to play for this. We got to play for situations just like these. Success rates like 99%. See what I mean? Can never go wrong with that. Playoffs? We talking about playoffs? Give me a block. Okay. Well, Tyler's enthusiasm on that play pushed us in a good spot, so now all we gotta do is dive up in there.
Make them set the edge on the outside with their defensive ends. They don't do a good job here.
Whip.
Positive game. Now let's go get 7.
You know what? Screw you. Fine. I'm gonna play that way. I got another. Watch this. Success rate's 99%. Let me show you what I mean. Bam. 1st and goal. Now watch this. Watch this. Did you like what you just saw? You want to see me do it again? Bam. Whew. Boy, we have not had like a single easy game all stream long. Every team we've played has given me a freaking fight down to the wire. As bad as Quandale Dingle has been in a lot of the clutch moments, he's probably the guy that's put us ahead in a lot of these games. The pick 6 in the Marshall game, the pick he had earlier in this game, like me, he can carry. I mean, he had a near pick 6 against Vanderbilt that neutralized them and kept us undefeated versus the SEC. And then we do shit like this. You know what I mean? Just terrible. We got to get some pressure on this guy, man, because we're just not able to do anything.
They did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out.
Intimate stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. And once he found daylight,
2 plays, 92 yards. Who gives a shit, honestly? It's not like the defense feels like they're going to do anything. 3 plays, 75 yards was the actual drive right there.
That quickly tune up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Point still stands. It's stupid.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Offense set on 1st down. He wants to throw. He'll get rid of it. Intercepted.
No, don't. Just let him get in front of it. Just let him get in front of it. God, fuck this AI, dude. The AI is so dumb. The AI is so dumb. It just does what it does. It does what it wants. I tell my guy to go in front of the DB. He's in front of the DB, and then he just stands there and watches the DB go back in front of him to pick off the damn football. And now they're going to tie the ball game because my defense can't stop a damn nosebleed.
Keep it himself. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no game.
About damn sick of this, dude.
A lot of urgency for this
Y'all
offense.
pissing me off right
I
now.
don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of this QB. He's got a lot to focus on with the pass.
Third down and 10. Let's see how they convert this one. Let's see how they convert this one. I'm really interested to see how they figure out how to do this one. Really. Third and 10. 4 receivers out. Come on, y'all. Come on, lock in. He's close, but he's not there. 4th and 1. Oh, God, they're going for it. The one time I really did not want to see them go for it. And, of course, instant. And he catches it. Catches it. By the way, if my receiver were to make that play right there, 100% he would have dropped the football if he got touched. We all know it. We all know it.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Going up top on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Taylor.
Just blitz. You might as well. I mean, what else can you do in this situation?
Was right there to knock him down. The give to the lone running back. They make the stop.
3rd and 9. Let's see how they convert this one. We have any guesses in the chat? Probably a screen pass? Maybe. Let's find out, shall we? I'm all too interested. 4 receivers out. Yeah, of course. We just completely miss him. We just completely miss him. Just completely and utterly miss him. Yeah, I guess I am Lincoln Riley. This is pathetic, dude.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Forges ahead for
The defense is just all freaking night. Except the one game that they actually played good in was when our offense was full on potato and we ended up losing. Everything after that has just been absolutely terrible. They cannot. I don't understand how to cover anybody in the pass. It's just, I guess I just don't understand anymore. Watch, they've got 5 wide, of course, so you already know how this is going to go. 3rd and goal, let's find out. Let's find out.
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand.
Okay, I did not know how this was going to go.
Pass to 50.
That's on me.
Pass to 30. The tag.
So is it about time that we go ahead and forgive Quandale Dingle for the first season? Maybe. 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 Wow. Thank you, Quandale Dingle. Pick 6 in a crucial moment of the ball game. 91-yard pick 6, by the way. Quandale Dingle's second pick of the game. Couldn't have come at a more crucial time than it did right there. Can you do it again, please, so I can go ahead and relax? Because we're only up by 2 possessions.
This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think
Ohio State versus Texas play. Something like that, yeah. Although I don't think Quinn Ewok did anything near as bad. That was on the play calling.
They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play.
There you go, baby. 3rd down.
So they're ready to hunt.
Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains.
They got 4 receivers out.
27.
Power to Dingle.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Makes a grab at the 25 and there's
On the streak route, the bullshit continues. I hate that fucking streak route. So why are they going for 2? Why are they going for... What sense does this make? They're down by 8. Why would they go for 2?
Come back yet. The first part step one accomplished. This offense
Yeah, I don't get that.
What
What was the point of that? What exactly were you hoping to contribute right there? What was the move there? Anyway, yeah. Something I really hate is when the CPUs do that streak route, because the moment they do, you're done. Like, you're actually done. Because you're not catching them. They've got you completely wrapped in their hands. Like, you know what I mean? Now, this should be a touchdown. And he catches it, but it's not quite there. Anyway, we'll take it. Thank you, Brain Rot. Thank you, buddy. That's the first catch he's probably had all stream.
Manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
There you go, Tyler. The offense is on fire, so whatever collapse the defense is having, the offense is able to make up for it most of the time. And there we go. There's another one. I should have gone for 2 to make it a 3-score game. Oh well. We're up by 15. I'd say we're in a pretty good spot. Just my strategical analyses. I've only thrown my headset down or my controller down about 9 times. So.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quick strike complete.
It's pretty amazing at this point in the game. They're still in a position to win. Not everything has gone right for them up to this point, but with a couple minutes left on,
lined up in 5 wide.
Here, get a stop and then get another score. They win.
Dude, again? How do we stop that play? Like, how do we stop that? Because that's the second time now that stupid streak route play has beaten me. I don't understand how they keep doing that.
The receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating
Oh!
and hauling it in.
Then of course he breaks about 19 tackles. This is just what it's gonna be. Shootout after shootout after shootout. That's what we're gonna have to do to win games.
Back to pass, it's Hudson. Lets it fly.
Thank you.
Go to the end zone.
Or their quarterback can continue to throw interception. Double D's? Double D's, the backup coming in clutch. There you go. Double D's. Yeah, I could use some double D's too. But thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm much appreciated. Now we can wrap this game up, because I'm ready for this to be over.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get
I am much ready for this to be over.
They came out humming on this drive, and now
What's up, Ballard?
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got
Good
it
to see
again.
you in here.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save
You almost
as
feel
much
like you
time
got
as
me on
possible
lock.
for
Well, I
their
got some
offense.
bad news for you. You ever heard of the toss? You're about to hear it again.
Trying to seal the edge.
Until you figure out how to stop it, I intend on butchering the hell out of it. So,
They got him free for a
although we do have another man down, LJ Danielson. I believe that's one of the
offense calls a
transfers.
timeout to stop the
Dang.
clock. Now on first
We're
down
definitely
from the
getting some
43-yard line.
injury bug going on.
Give to the running back.
Oh my goodness.
Defense coming.
Tyler, what the fuck are you doing, Tyler?
He's brought down, and this
Tyler,
defense
what
gets
the
ball back
shit,
for a
dude?
And man, that's tough as a defense.
You made me do the surrender cobra and everything, and we're up by 15 points.
Late in the fourth quarter, and then they forced the turnover. Now we got to go make them look good. Get off the sideline.
SMH shaking my head, and thank goodness their quarterback sucks, because that probably would have been another touchdown.
Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate.
And there's only a minute. There's only a minute left in this game. Might as well put in Zaya Wade again.
And now on second down for
Ruben
this
Owens with
offense.
10 rushing touchdowns.
Wants to throw. It's Hudson. Throws to the wideout.
Ah!
And they
Like I said, thank goodness he can't throw the football. But then again, if he threw that accurately, that was a pick. So I guess you ought to be glad you overthrew it, in which case.
They've got to get this passing game going now.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw.
Boom! All right, forced him to go for that, and now it's 4th down. I'm playing it safe. I really don't want them to get a stupid-ass streak route here and bullshit me again. And they still do! They still do! What the what is that? What is that, dude? How do they keep burning me with that one specific route? I can't stop it. What's up, Sharky Splits? I can't even see what's going on anymore. He has all damn day to throw the football, so of course he finds somebody. Okay. Come on, defense. Please, just for like once in your life, do something. Other than Quandale Dingle. Somebody other than Quandale Dingle or Double D's do something, please. That right there is why you don't let a true freshman try and cover somebody. Now, to be fair, he overthrew it by a mile, but still. 3rd and 5. We just don't know how to do anything in this game, dude. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see that? 1 in 5 Coastal Carolina has almost 500 passing yards. You couldn't make this shit up if you tried, and there's another passing touchdown for him. 3 passing touchdowns, almost 500 yards just passing the football.
This is always an interesting spot for me now because you're going to have to go for 2 regardless. I don't know if it's now or if it's later when you score, but at some point you're going to have to pull the trigger. So that's a you decision, but nice job by this offense getting the touchdown now to give yourself that opportunity to
just win the game. Please, just let this shit be over. I'm tired of y'all.
And this is why you put your
Are you ready for 1 p.m. tomorrow? As ready as I can be. I have no idea what to expect.
They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it.
Screw you. Screw you guys. I hate Coastal Carolina now. I want to rub it in you assholes. Here, have that. Have that. That should be... Wow. Nope, of course he dropped it. Brain rot. Brain rot does the usual. Drop the football in the most crucial moment of the ball game. Spectacular. All right, Georgia State, this is on you.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Great catch. Great catch, and that'll ice it. That'll ice it right there. We're going to survive against an upset-heavy Coastal Carolina team who's 1 in 5. They gave me hell, but we managed to pull out again, even though they had 9 billion passing yards. We let them have over 500 yards of total offense. 467 passing yards. 6 out of 10 on 3rd downs. We just got completely outclassed. Somehow we still won. Partly due to the defense. 27-35, 467 yards. 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. But we live to fight another day, don't we? We survive and thrive. We're on that Tennessee game playing survive and thrive. Except rather than letting the defense do all the work, we leave it to the offense. I'd be just as frustrated if it were the other way around, to where if the defense is just stopping them every time, and then our offense can't get a first down, I'd be just as frustrated. Quandale Dingle was Sun Belt Defensive Player of the Week. So shout out to Quandale Dingle for that. In fact, he won National Defensive Player of the Week. And I guess that checks out. We moved up to number 17 in the coaches poll, by the way. In fact, the first playoff bracket is dropped. Let's see where we're at. Damn, we're not even projected to make it. clearly they value Tulane over us because they're ranked 8th in the country, so obviously they are. And for whatever reason, Navy's there with 2 losses, and they're unranked. So clearly there's a little bit of misconception on where we're at. They must think we're about to lose a bunch of games if that's the case. But we're ranked number 17 now. But now we got 7-3 Troy to face on the road. Our odds aren't pleasant. I'll start out by saying that, but they're not impossible. Does this game know what defense is? No. No. Damn, dude. Yeah. I guess I can try. Just pray for one last push. Maybe we can get the jump on that guy, but I think Ohio State's got that 5-star on lock. Screw off, Colorado State. What do y'all even need that guy for? What, you think he's going to contribute on your team? No. At this rate, Tulane could rejoin the SEC. And they could. So could, I mean, Texas State could join the Big 12 the way they've been playing. Actually, I have no idea what Texas State's doing now, but last year they were a playoff team. And now that was partly due to Quandale Dingle, but that's neither here nor there. It's about time we get some more guys on the targeted list, because we are definitely lacking in targets. Do we even have a quarterback for this class? Because you probably need another quarterback. No, we don't. Yeah, it's about time we find one of those too, don't we? Might be a good idea. And he's a gem. Let's target him then. See if we can get him on the board. Tardaria moving conferences after this season? Hell no. We are not ready for the SEC. You've seen what this Sunbelt teams have been doing to us? Making our defense look like Swiss cheese. I can assure you, we are not ready for the SEC. At least not yet. Okay, so let's see. We've got an outside linebacker, 2 running backs. Oh, we got the gem. Nice. And then we have, actually, no, we've got 3 of the same type of elusive backs. Well, 2 of them are athletes, so they'll have uses in other positions, thankfully. But, yeah, we need to look for some other guys. Squid, congrats on making the SEC Tournament Championship. Good luck tomorrow against Florida. Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll do what we actually... Hopefully we'll actually live up to expectations and do what we need to do. We're fighting for that 1 seed since obviously mainstream networks don't value Tennessee based off of their tournament predictions. Okay. Time to lock in again, boys. We got Troy coming to town. And, I mean, look, you can clearly tell that in terms of overall talent, we lead a lot of these teams. It's just we don't live up to our expectations. We can never play how we're supposed to. Interesting style we could do here. Yeah, we'll wear the green helmets. Why not? I like that idea. I like that idea. I just joined the stream. Did you play Appalachian State and James Madison yet? We have not played App State, but we did play James Madison. And they gave us a challenge like everybody else we've played, but I think that was probably the easiest game we've played this stream. We played 5 games so far.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Game 6.
First down for this offense.
I guess Morbius Dingus, I guess he's fully part of the team now.
He's looking to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Schwartz. Out across
Wow.
the 30 mark, down at the 35.
He caught that 10 years ago, and he still got the first down when he was 5 yards short of it.
Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my gosh, how did he catch that in bounds? We got to go back to blitzing again, man. We just can't stop nobody.
Snap it from the 47 on first down. Leaves it with the back. And I think
Wisconsin won as well. We have Michigan tomorrow. Is that the championship game?
And the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Uh-oh.
Fires to the wideout.
Well, didn't pick that off, but at least it wasn't a catch.
Second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. He's run out of bounds. but
Hate.
not before
I'm almost convinced. Oh my gosh, if it weren't for the player names, I would totally be simulating defense right now. This shit is so stupid.
His routes, he's patient and he's consistent and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground.
Final 4 predictions, you're going to have to wait until the tourney bracket comes out for that. There's no way I'm doing it now. Especially since we don't even know what it looks like.
Got it in the middle. It's
Dude, how do you catch
Really
that?
nice job by the quarterback understanding
I shouldn't even act surprised. All these other teams have been pulling unfair shit against us. It's only fair that a 7-3 Troy would do the same. See what I mean? Dude got shoved. I mean, dude got wrecked into the next dimension, but is still able to haul in the football. Meanwhile, on my receivers, the moment that their ball sack hair gets tickled, they instantly drop the football and throw it 19 miles away from where they were catching
pushes
it.
it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw.
And then they throw an interception, so I guess you got to be thankful for one thing.
And how about that play?
I guess that's what we got to rely. I guess it's our is it our red zone defense? That's what's good. I don't know. I don't know.
And they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive.
Sources may show. God, Billy Bob Jones doing that too. Played perfect defense. Locked that man up. Get out of here, Schwartz. You ain't got shit on us, boy.
2 running backs alongside the quarterback. From the gun, he leaves it.
Gum Tyler. All kinds of space on that one.
Tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Well, you know, if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just finds his way into the end zone, and this is a golden opportunity.
How about Billy
Put 6
Bob?
up on the board, but
How
that guy
about
back
Billy
there.
Bob?
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of
Got a
options on
feeling
2nd and
about
4.
Lucas Sharp right here. I think he can.
He's looking
No,
to
no, no, no. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how wide open he is. Brain rot. There we go. Finally. Touchdown, Tard area. How about my receivers actually speeding past somebody on a streak route for once? There you go. 3 plays, 80 yards. Love to see it.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense.
This ACC championship game is really turning into a real barn burner right here. Louisville up by 1.
When the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback,
There was no way in hell he was catching that one.
And move on. Like, we needed
Man, they got
points.
How do they have? Wait a minute. How do they have NC State with a bye? Meanwhile, we're the team that beat them, and yet we're not even projected as an at-large bid. What kind of tomfoolery is that?
Catch and run. So dangerous
I lost my concentration because of that, and now Troy got a big freaking play out of it.
I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job. Great catch.
Stuffed almost.
Don't throw it to stone hands. Yeah. Which one? You could be talking about anybody on the wide receiver core.
He's looking to throw.
There you go. Dadgum. Destroyed that man, Jack Ripper did. Good to see him back. He was injured for a few weeks. Okay, throw everybody back because I don't trust him in that position.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
There you go. Boom! Let's go. Mustard Mower with his traditional 1 sack per game comes in clutch right there. Hey Squid, Floor Jorbama sounds like a good name for a football team. It also sounds like my paralysis demon. Sleep paralysis demon to be exact.
Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line.
There you go.
The offense set for a first
I don't know if
down
that
play.
uniform choice was right now that I think
Toss to
about
the
it.
outside.
We look like we've got
And
watermelons
this
on
one
our
will be
heads.
stopped for no gain.
And just a great job by the defense being
I think it's,
right? That's
I
your
don't
job.
know.
Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101.
Holy,
Stop the run first.
wow!
Makes the grab.
What in the world is this? Look at us actually playing like a good football team right now. Beautiful catch right there.
He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Oh, dadgummit. Squirtward's finally going to get something right there, and of course it's going to come back for a hold.
There's a flag on the field. Let's see which way
Yep.
that's going to go.
Who's it this time? Connor Norman. Who the hell are you?
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if
I
the
don't think
offense
we
can
even
overcome
ever
that.
brought you on this squad.
Looking to throw. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes.
Nobody invited you. Who are you? I don't even know if I brought you from the portal. Let's check the injury report. No, nobody's hurt anymore. So it's not like we're missing anybody on the depth chart. You gotta explain this one to me. Connor Norman. So okay, so he's a new recruit that we got. He's actually pretty damn good. But why is he so far back? I mean, Mustard Bottle is 91 overall. Why is he not in? Seems odd.
What they need to move the stick.
Seems very, very peculiar, if you could say like that. Oh well.
He did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his
Well,
time.
we'll make do. Tyler Heller, first down, baby. A good catch. That's not in the script. Never was.
He has enough for the first
I'm
down.
wondering why they let me do that. It might be setting me up for something.
Looking to pass inside the red
Ooh,
zone.
I saw the blitz and you couldn't do anything with it because my boy, Mr. Harold Flower, the tight end, comes in clutch as always. Squidward Tentacles 4 of 4, over 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. Having a legendary game so far. The whole team is playing out of their minds right now. 14 to zip.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out.
In 5 years, MF's going to look back and realize how corny Cardi really is. I haven't listened to the new album that I've heard about, and to be honest with you, you couldn't make me ever listen to it.
To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
Because it's mainly because my friends, some of my buddies who talk about music like that, it wasn't. I'm trying to think of the guy who did the Chop Suey cover. Because Chop Suey's a good song. But one of these rappers did a cover of it. And it might have been the worst audio track I've ever heard in my life. Not even the worst song, the worst audio track I've ever heard in my life. Legitimately.
Conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Had to get rid of it quickly.
Yeah, Lil Uzi, that's who it was. One of my friends recommended, they were talking about how great the playlist was, or how great the new album he released was, and one of the songs he covered in that was Chop Suey. And considering how much I like that song, I was like, hell, this might be good. So I gave it a listen, and it was audio aids. Like, it was so unfathomably terrible. It was so bad. The moment I stopped listening to it, I had to pause, literally get out of my chair, because I was sitting in here as usual listening to it. I had to like sit in bed for a minute in realization of how awful it was. And Lil Uzi, it's not like he's bad. It's not like he can't sing or can't rap or anything like that. So I'm not even really trashing him. I'm just saying that whatever that cover you call that, that was terrible. That was terrible. So if any Lil Uzi fans want to come in and be like, oh yeah, I bet you can't do any better. Probably not. Probably not. But I don't do covers. I don't sing or rap or do anything like that.
And most importantly, getting him on the ground.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's going to pass. Grabs it in the middle.
Mainstream music is a joke nowadays. Yeah, it just sort of depends on which angle you're taking it from. Because, yeah, the mainstream is not exactly... And what's funny is, a lot of the old mainstream music from, like, the 2010s, back when, like, you had, like, Justin Bieber taking over, like, back when Justin Bieber completely took over everything, music-wise, everybody was like, this generation of music sucks ass. I remember being back in the days of the internet where the most popular thing to do in YouTube poops and on the internet was rag on Justin Bieber. So, but now people are saying, wow. So it turns out a lot of Justin's songs are actually really good. It's funny how that works. It's really funny how that works. You know what I mean? Also, touchdown Tart area. We're now 20-0 on Troy. I'm not sure where this effort was in the last few weeks, but I sure am glad it showed up at some point.
And the extra point is true, and the lead moves to 21. Ready to give it away after scoring the touchdown.
Give me Nail Bomb and Old School Sepultura any day. I've never heard of either of those, if I'm being honest with you.
Wanted to attempt to return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
I'm more of like I have mainly two different genres that I bang every time I load them up. It's either heavy metal or indie pop, which is two completely different genres, two completely different universes of music right there. You know what I mean?
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head
that might be the most
coach,
successful rush anybody's ever had against me.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Complete to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense.
Correct, young man Connor, indie pop. All right. New subscriber. Let's go.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third.
Everybody has their different tastes. So it's not, it wouldn't be right for me to be like, oh, your music sucks because you don't like what I like and I like this and you so like me being like, oh yeah, well this music sucks because it's rap is stupid. That's not, like, that's just an opinion. But I think everyone can agree Lil Uzi's cover of Chop Suey is terrible. Everybody can agree on that, whether they're rap fans or not. You know what I mean? That's like, that would be like me saying, you know I'm like an indie pop fan, but like, man, the thick of it, elite song. No, it's not. I don't even know what genre you classify thick of it as. Like, what genre do you classify that as? Yes, the Strokes fit right into that category.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
See, I'm not exactly, like, I do love my heavy metal, but like the screamer stuff, that's not my thing. Like, if it's just like metal music over some guy screaming into the mic, that's not my preference. It needs to have some sort of background to it. I'd play some of it for y'all, but of course, most of it would get my channel into some trouble, so it's not worth getting to that again. Man, y'all gotta give me a nanosecond to throw the damn football. That'd be preferable, wouldn't it? Mumble rap sucks, real rap is legit. One thing I dislike now about the Super Bowl halftime show, since we're on the topic of music, is one thing about the halftime show that really everybody enjoyed was that it covered all kinds of genres. Like, you know, one year you'd have Coldplay, another year it would be Lady Gaga or Bruno Mars or The Weeknd. I mean, before that you had Prince, Michael Jackson, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Everybody got their turn in the spotlight, you know what I'm saying? But nowadays, it's the same exact genre every single time. Every single time it's R&B. Now, when you look at the viewership of the NFL, you come to a realization of why that is. So, you know, looking at it from my perspective, it's not necessarily the gripe that it's the music type. It's the fact that it's the same type of music. It's R&B every single year. R&B, 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 R&B. And we all knew that they were going to bring on Kendrick Lamar for the sole reason that of his funny song about Drake being a PDF file. Like, we all knew that's the reason why they brought him on in the first place, above all else. You know what I mean? But if you're going to do that, you might as well bring somebody else on, like a mainstream person. Jesus Christ, you suck, Squidward. We had a free touchdown there, and you had to fumble the football, dude. Nothing can be easy with this team anymore, man. You gotta fumble the football.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Can't make the connection, the pressure there.
As I was saying, you know, what's weird is that like I said, my parents didn't even know who Kendrick Lamar was. Like, in terms of well-known rappers of this day and age, Kendrick Lamar is like really still pretty low on the scale. He just had one song that he, you know, was calling Drake a PDF file, and a lot of people thought it was funny, so they brought him on. There had to be way more substance than that, and that's what irritated me about it. So.
And the Trojans will line up to punt it away.
Oh well, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest with you, I haven't even watched the halftime show. I didn't watch it when it first came out. I haven't watched it afterwards. You know, I was live during the Super Bowl, so I didn't even... I obviously couldn't even play the halftime show, because then obviously YouTube would have gotten my ass for that too. So, but even past that, I haven't even bothered to listen to it. Because all I know is that they brought him on for that one song, and then that was it. Oh, I completely forgot there was only like 10 seconds left in the half. Oops. Oh well. We're up by 2 scores. I got so invested in talking about the Super Bowl halftime show that I completely forgot I was supposed to actually be trying to win this game. But, yeah. Point still stands. You know, next year it's probably going to be the same thing. It's going to be more R&B.
Nice job there
You know
by
what
the
I
running
mean?
back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a
So
very
not
good
that I
yield
know,
of this offense.
not that I equivalate R&B with bad. I mean, I listen to it on the occasion.
On second and short. Motion from the
So.
offense. Touch pass on the run. The defense wouldn't let him.
How do we
loose there.
not
It was a
get that? Are you
completion.
kidding
They
me?
lost yardage.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home,
This should be it.
play sound, no matter who gets the
Wow.
football.
Stiff
We're
arm
gonna
to the
run
next
football hard. We're
freaking
gonna football
dimension.
discipline. Nice job by the defense.
Well, this defense is on its heels right now.
I would just
especially trying to
like
stop
it
the run.
if
They're just
for
not being
next
physical enough.
halftime
They
show
give another run
they
right
brought
there for a
on
first down.
a different
Someone's gonna have to
genre.
step up and make a play.
I don't care what it is. If it's pop, if it's rock, if it's whoever the hell. I just want it to be something else. It's not going to be because the guy in charge of the halftime show is Jay-Z. So it's not happening. But I would just like for that to be the case.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm now. They're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
There you go, Lucas Sharp. You're actually doing something. That's a little too much right there. I don't know why you're swimming on the ground. That's your first catch in like 7 games. You need to chill out a bit, buddy. Do a little bit more before you start running around with that.
Looking to go up top on first down.
That's a start. There you go. There's your second catch of the night. And I don't mean like the game. I mean like the literal night.
Fresh set of downs after the completion. From the red zone, looking for a space. The heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Pocket starts to collapse.
Boom. Insta money right there. There's no way he was dropping that one. Touchdown, Tard area. Georgia State, baby. But another thing is, like, a lot of the halftime shows as of recently have just been less and less motivating and more terrible. They've just gotten worse every single year.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here.
Ever since they made lip syncing a huge part of it, it's just been it has not been good at all. I thought the weekend was really good. I like the weekend. Coldplay was all right. I didn't mind Coldplay's.
Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off blocks and routes.
Thank you, Quandale Dingle with another pick. Who was it? Shakira and J-Lo. That one was. I didn't really enjoy that one. Maybe it's just not me being ever satisfied about anything, but that one wasn't good. Daggum! Daggum brain rot! Let him know! Let him know! We are having a night tonight. It's about time we finally came out and actually started performing at the park. That was a beautiful catch right there. That was extremely out of character.
One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory.
Probably the best Super Bowl halftime show in recent memory was, at least in the last like 5-6 years, I'd say it was when Snoop Dogg went out there. Snoop Dogg's was pretty good. At least I liked it. It wasn't seen as the best, obviously, but I did think it was much better than, you know, everything else that came out after and a little bit before it. The Prince halftime show, yeah, it's going to be hard to beat that. It is. You can't, no matter what happens, it's gonna be near impossible. Jeez. Okay. See, this is what happens when you let a true freshman try and cover a wide receiver. Shit like that happens. Take your Mickey Mouse points. But anyway, it's gonna be hard to beat him singing Purple Rain with purple fluorescent lights in the rain. It's gonna be hard to do that.
Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
On the run from inside his own 5.
I think the worst one that I've seen was the one with Travis Scott back in Super Bowl 53. Remember when they were pushing the whole SpongeBob Sweet Victory thing? And then they actually brought on Squidward, made it seem like that's what they were going to do. And then it was Travis Scott with the worst CGI you've ever seen coming down on a meteor. And then not even singing Sicko Mode. He was just screaming it. Like, it was so bad. And then everybody else after that, all the other guests on it, you didn't even know who they were. Who the hell? I'm just asking this. Does anybody know who Big Boy is? Who's Big Boy? Who is that? That would be like if they brought me on to perform for the halftime show. Here comes Selena Gomez, co-starring Squidtard.
Here comes the offense on first down.
Half the people in there be like, man, who the hell is Squidtard?
Right down the middle.
And half's generous.
And there was lots of space as he gets it.
Georgia State's playing out of his mind tonight. I don't know where he suddenly got this confidence boost from, but he's actually playing like a wide receiver now.
Maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys.
Wow, Lucas Sharp, great catch. Damn, Lucas. Okay, I see you. Lucas? Dang, dude. We're just having a night tonight, aren't we?
It's first and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man.
All right, slide. There we go.
Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there.
Yeah, most of the 2000s pop stars, if they're not on the level of like Ariana Grande, sort of fade into irrelevancy. Unless if they like continuously make big hits, they just kind of, fly into the background, if that makes sense. Sometimes they get flown back into the timeline if they do something to earn that ranking, but it's not like, they go back to their prime.
First down here for the offense.
I remember back when Demi Lovato came back from being out of prison. That was a story for sure. Remember that? A lot of people don't remember that, Demi Lovato getting arrested. Dude! Posty Malone, you got cooked again. Okay, I don't know what to do about this street routes, man, because every time I see him, we're getting cucked by, and that's twice now I've seen that happen.
Defense. That guy's good. We might want to do something about it.
Who's K-Bot?
Send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make.
I miss Selena Gomez, those old Disney Nickelodeon actors that became singers. I do too, and the worst part is it really doesn't hit anymore back when you watch them, because like obviously iCarly is still a legendary show, and I think it's going to remain that way for for history. But it doesn't. That and Drake and Josh and Zoe 101. None of those shows hit the same, knowing what we know now about what went down in those in the Nickelodeon studio. Knowing what we know now, it doesn't hit the same.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains.
I feel like a lot of us have seen. Damn it, I forgot the name of it. Obviously, I'm talking about the Dan Schneider thing. It's a whole big documentary. Like they brought on a bunch of people from the show who talked about it. Even Dan Schneider himself did an interview with the Groovy Smoothie guy, and he basically admitted to all of that, all the things that he did to his co-stars. sickening
fighting
shit for
to make
sure.
He fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
They make the stop, but not before
Then
they
you
do
couldn't
their
lay off
work
the
up
booger
top
sugar.
and pick up a first down.
Defense just hasn't had an answer.
Yeah,
for
no,
this
Dan
guy. He's
Schneider
been
and
on
Dan
point.
Snyder,
This is about
two
as good
completely
as I've
different
seen
people
him
in two
play
completely
at the
different
quarterback
worlds.
Position, and here in the fourth quarter with the big lead, he's still taking shots.
And they'll finally bring
I'd be
it down
embarrassed if
after
I
he
were
rips
Troy
off
right
a
now.
huge
Every other
play.
team that Tardaria's been
Everything
playing
going
has
the
been
offense's way to
in
try
a
to
dog
ice this
fight with
game
them, and
late.
now
They
here
got a
comes
really nice
here comes
lead.
Troy
Just
for whatever
wanna run
reason.
the ball,
Tardaria's
high
playing out of their
percentage
minds
throws,
tonight.
and keep the chains
Quiet
moving,
on
and they're
quiet on
doing
the
that.
set.
This has
That's
been a
right.
beautiful drive
I
to
knew it.
watch.
I knew
Offense
that's what it
continues
was.
to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
A solid
That
pickup
was
there
probably
before
the
the
most
defense is able to
invested
make
I've
the
been
stop.
in a documentary, and like that
Operating in
was
the red zone here on
like
second
I haven't
down.
even watched the entire thing yet, so I've got to
They'll run it,
eventually
trying to
finish
drain
it.
time off the clock. He works his way all the way
It,
down to the
it was so
3, and the
sick, man,
defense
hearing all
is
the shit that
reeling.
happened to those people.
And you see in the red zone, all the bodies start to come inside. And a lot of times you try to find a way to get
Drake
to the
Bell
ring, but this
really
offense
got it
doesn't
bad. I
come
feel
out. They
really
toss
bad for
the
Drake
football.
Bell.
Nice job by the defense. Now forcing a third down.
I think coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year, but a golden opportunity right now to finally break the seal.
Trying to barge their way in.
Imagine if something like that. First of all, touchdown Tardaria, so I gotta play that.
That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Wow, this offense has a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing how to get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Good stuff.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make
Good
the
stuff
stop at the 19.
indeed.
Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beat.
The only documentary I've ever
Nothing
really
you
been
can do
invested
about
with
it because
Wild
this
Wild
one's over.
Country because
Jesse,
it
now
covers
we
events
gotta
that went down not too
progressing
far
for
from where I
next
live.
week for the rest of
that's
this
fair.
season, so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that
But yeah, just realizing what all those people went through, all the voice actors, all the actors in that show. I just feel like that, like the shows now just don't hit as hard as they used to be, knowing what those people had to go through.
He's looking to throw it.
And you know, as bad as Drake Bell got it, as bad as his position was, and I'm not going to spoil it, obviously, because I want you guys to see it too, but I feel like nobody, like none of those actors got it near as bad. I mean, everybody got bad. Everybody got it bad. Everybody had some sort of the bad and all that, from up and down, but in terms of an overall story, I feel like nobody got it as bad as Jeanette McCurdy.
this quarterback obviously did a lot of film
Because she had
preparation into this one,
no
but he's been
outside
picking this
help
defense apart.
from
With that last
anybody,
completion, guys, he's now got over
other than
300
Miranda
yards
Cosgrove.
passing.
Because like even her own mom was just a piece of crap person. You know what I mean?
Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs.
Yeah, and the foot fetish thing. Well, what's so crazy about that was that was literally just the tip of the iceberg.
Got a man.
Like you look at that and it's like, oh wow, that is weird. It's kind of odd how nobody really recognized how weird that was until years afterwards. And they're like, oh whatever, it was just, I guess it was just some weird thing that happened. And then more details came out about it, like, oh shit, it's not just a weird thing. There's something else to it.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone.
Thank you.
And
Look at that, the freshman.
number
Oh wait, no,
3
that's
on
the second
day.
cracker back. Never
Heat up them
mind.
pass rushers, bringing them
It's
DBs.
weird because
That's what I'm doing in
both
this
of those guys
situation.
wear the number
When I got the lead
24,
by
I
a couple
guess.
scores late in the ball game in the 4th quarter. I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the
Yeah, Grande
interception.
got it. I mean,
This
they
one's almost
all got their
After
share
picking up a
of
couple,
bad.
it's 2nd and 8.
I will say that. But Jeanette definitely, I think, really got it bad because of
They
what
give it
happened
to
to
him
her,
again.
the relationship with her mom,
Good
all of that was just, it was a completely terrible mess. Target area wins, by the way. Funny how Troy's the first good team we faced all day today, and we put the whooping on them. You know what I think it is, guys? I think this is an issue of being ready to play game in and game out. This is a preparation issue. We show up in the big games, and some of those lower tier games, we just don't. We play like potato. So I wonder if that's what it is. I wonder how that works. Check the stats and see for yourself. Look, they've only had 300 passing yards on us. They had less than 400 passing yards. Ain't that a crazy? Ain't that a crazy? 6 out of 6 in third down conversions. Chances are that offense on our part. Let's check out 19 to 22, 319 yards, 86% completion percentage, 5 touchdowns, no interceptions. That is a game. That's a game and a half for your boy right there. Well, I'll tell you guys this. So far the weather, now this is subject to change probably, but the weather has been a big fat dud so far. I don't even think I've heard a single rumble of thunder tonight. Again, subject to change. That's not gonna last. I've got a good feeling that that's going to change soon. But it's crazy. And I guess that tornado. I guess that tornado warning was a fat dud too, because nothing came of it. Now there is over by the state line between Alabama and Georgia, there is a big tornado that's touched down. So, yikes, big yikes even. They're probably going to change their minds about the playoff projection now. We're in the top 15, and look at Tennessee getting a win over Oklahoma. Good for them. How bad are they? They're not even ranked after that one. You got to be pretty terrible if that's the case. Where are they? Tennessee. Youch. 5-4. But the whooping on Syracuse. Jeez. 38-10 to Kentucky. What the hell happened here? I guess that's Tennessee road magic. Good grief. UAB, we beat Mississippi State. Then, yep, and then it's exactly as predicted. Florida, Bama, Georgia. You can't make this up. Florida, Bama, Georgia. Then you mix in a loss to Kentucky, and it goes exactly as scripted. And we'll see if they can win out. What are they doing playing TCU though? What sense does that make? Bro, it took 20 years to apologize. Knoxville's no longer under a tornado watch. Yeah, I knew that. That's subject to change though, because a lot of this really bad weather down in the Alabama-Georgia state line, that's gonna change. And wow, it's bad. It's bad. There is a large tornado emergency over by the Alabama-Georgia state line. Goodness gracious. I'm not sure exactly where it's at. It's a little before Georgia. It's somewhere in the middle of Alabama. But it's a big boy. You can keep that shit away from us. Clanton, it's somewhere in Clanton, if anybody knows where that is. I don't. Keep that away from me. I really don't want to see that tonight. Dadgum, I'm going to be so pissed if I'm trying to go to sleep at 3 in the morning and there's going to be a damn tornado coming at me. I'm going to be pissed. Well, I'll be fearful for my life, and then once it's passed, I'll be pissed. Can we get this guy, please? Notre Dame and Pitt need to screw off from this guy. We're in the race for both of them, which is good. Appalachian State, I guess we'll schedule you for them. Oh, there's Ohio State stealing our recruit. Why am I surprised? Kind of hard to out-recruit Ohio State. Little difficult. Ain't even gonna lie about it. Got 21 people in the live chat. Appreciate all you guys coming out to watch me. Mostly rage, but have a good time with y'all. Talking about other things. Things completely unrelated sometimes. I want to lock in on these guys. I really want to go ahead and get them. $20 million roster. Yeah. Pretty tough to out-recruit that. We need our quarterback for this class, and this guy's a gem, so I'm going to go ahead and target him if I can. What up, Scott Crawford? Good to see you as always, buddy. The good news is we'll have more points to burn. Squid, you ever go to that anime convention? Nah, I wasn't able to. There was too much going on throughout the week. I just didn't have the time. Besides, I'm probably going to be saving up for another trip down the line. There's some bigger conventions that I may want to go to. So, under the assumption that I'm available to go, I'll probably go to them. And they are out of state, so I'll have to do a little bit more planning for that. 3 weeks later, and I'm finally healthy. Well, glad to hear you're healthy, brother. Glad to hear you are healthy. Hope everything is going well with you. Who'd you lose to? We lost to, dadgummit, who did we lose to? Was that the start of the stream? Oh, it was Old Dominion. They're playing out of their minds, specifically on defense. I couldn't even score on them. I mean, I'd scored a little bit, but nothing over 14 or 17 points.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
I wonder if we'll ever get a special teams touchdown. We're gonna sooner win a national championship than get either a special teams touchdown or a scoop and score. That's weird. That's wild. We will have more natties in program history than we would scoop and scores or special teams touchdowns.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often, and he's a guy that can make games.
No, it was weird, man. I mean, Old Dominion was just, for whatever reason, playing out of their damn mind. It's like the Raging Cajuns last season. Just completely went apeshit for no reason whatsoever. Oh, come on. What do you mean the tight end wasn't able to outrun that dude? Okay, so they got a fast guy on the tight end. That complicates things a bit. But we can make it. There you go. Boom. Squirt Word making something happen out of that. We just got to be better. That's the reality of the situation.
Who do you trust the most?
It's not about the X's.
There you go. Tyler Heller might be gone. Nope, not quite, but 5 yards short.
After that terrific run, that gives him 54 yards on the ground so far, and he is closing in on that 1,200-yard mark for the season. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver.
Come on. Oh, I don't know why Georgia State was playing slot.
Defense gets him down.
That is weird. He's a hell of a lot slower than everybody else.
1 more yard. It's second and
Oh, wow! Scott Crawford, appreciate the $20 super chat. He says, don't lose to Georgia State or you'll have to do the meme. That's for certain. By the way, touchdown Tart area. Let's go.
Plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week.
Probably need to start doing push-ups soon. Oh shoot, we hit over the $50 threshold too. Y'all know what I gotta do now. Y'all know what time it is. It needs no introduction. Here we go, watch this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hitting the gritty, I said right foot creep. Duke's beating the shit out of Louisville. It's an 11-point game now, and Duke is getting the they're beating the shit out of Louisville, not getting the shit beat out of them. Ooh, 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 ooh. Take conference, baby. Okay, enough of that. Actually, while I'm up, I might as well do some of these push-ups. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's all I can do for now. All right. Whew. I think it was the gritty that made me tired. That gritty messed me up. Gave my arms a little bit more of a workout than I wanted. Back to work. Forgot to turn off the lo-fi and everything. All right, let's go. Let's get back. Let's lock back in, boys.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
I think Georgia State improved. I think they were worse last season.
And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Golly, hopefully this time
And it'll be
we're better than we were last season. Not that 12-2 is a bad year. It's a pretty damn good year. It ended in horrific terror.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence.
So if we win the national title, do we blame Old Dominion or Texas State? Well, Old Dominion, since we actually lost to them this year.
No doubt. I think they will trust him on defense.
Although we could lose another game, so.
Make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
They'll run play
Uh-oh.
action. Got it behind
That
the
could have been
line.
worse, so I'm glad he took the
They
screen.
work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh, fooled me.
They're working that left
That can't
side.
possibly be roughing the passer. I didn't even touch him.
But not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. I didn't even touch him.
The late hit moves the ball up 15 yards.
That's some mousery right there.
The most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs.
Get- Y'all trying to pay off ref ball or something? That's some bullshit right there.
They'll throw it on first down.
Uh-oh. Nope.
Some heat. And
You're lucky, man. Should get that ball away.
hit hard just as he released it on first down and just
Is
couldn't
Texas
get
State on our schedule? Thankfully, no.
10 after the previous
The Raging Cajuns are, though. They're our last regular season opponent.
One more time. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver.
So we're gonna have to try and get revenge against them.
They line up and it is a
Boy,
long way
they
to
got
the
4
sticks
receivers
from here.
out. Oh, keep up with them.
Gonna try to get it himself.
That's the last thing I expected, so.
On this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Panthers are moving
Dang, man.
quickly down the field.
There's nothing I could have done there. If I had stayed in coverage, that would have been an instant first down. Oh my goodness, he's wide open.
They're trying to get to
Wow,
it,
that was lucky.
and he'll
That was
tuck it
lucky.
into the
I guess thank
check
goodness
down
for our
and
pass
safely
rush.
down. Nobody getting open there. Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26.
You know, no point challenging something this early in the game.
They'll try to pop the draw. And they try
Boom.
the middle of this stout defense.
All right, we're going to get another shot at stopping him.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's
It's
only 11
third
guys.
down.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Squidception! Can he go? Can he go? Can he go? Squidception gets his first ever pick six in career history. Touchdown, Tartaria. Hell yeah. I think we give the credit to Jolene for that one. This is the first time I've seen her pop in the chat. Haven't watched one of these streams yet. Is there a 3-hour essay where I can watch the lore of Tartaria somewhere? There's a couple of videos I made on the main channel about it. Speaking of which, I need to expand on that. Or maybe I should redo it. Nonetheless, that's a good idea. Good to see you in here as always. Fellow channel member. Look at that. The Contra playoff bracket changed. Tartaria is now in the playoffs. Or projected to make the playoffs with a first-round bye.
It's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
What happened to the latest Get Out video?
They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You gotta take advantage
What
of
was
that.
the
Maybe use that
latest?
this time to your advantage.
What was the latest Get Out video?
It's second down. They'll
Oh,
try the
bad
run.
miss by me.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some
There we
plays
go.
down the field later on.
Good tackle.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense established a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field.
All right.
It's a play like that.
Oh, the Chiefs. Yeah, YouTube took that down.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want
Somebody got a little offended
you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that
and
defense honest.
had it taken down. Thank you. Another pick.
Traffic picked off. And the offense
In fairness, I did that was it was a I messed up right there. I was trying to depict Kansas City as the devil, and since I put Patrick Mahomes there instead of just the Kansas City logo, I feel like that's the reason why. Because I'm sure from their point of view, it was like depicted that, oh, yay, Patrick Mahomes is going to hell. Like, no, that's not the depiction I was trying to make, but the argument went rejected, so, yeah, YouTube took it down. There's the story for you.
gets open down the middle. A
So,
quick tackle made.
sorry about that.
Plenty for the first down. This offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. And
I need you to know we won 10 plus games in our first year of existence. Something that took Indiana a century to do. Yeah, no. Now, to be fair, Indiana started in a power conference, I think. Or did they? Where did they start before they hit the Big Ten? That's what I want to know. Okay. Flowers, you did not have to jump up. That should have been... You did not have to jump up to catch that.
As they get set to snap,
That was
it's
bad.
just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Ah, so
Tackle, and
close.
That's how we'll wrap up this first period.
It's my fault. I should have depicted the Chiefs as the ones to go into the depths, not Patrick Mahomes.
Fourth down and 1.
That was a bad maneuver. All right, this works 99% of the time.
He'll keep it on the sneak.
Bam.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can
Squidward
find
tentacles, bro.
places to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on fourth down.
The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a good set of downs. They'll use the running game on first and goal.
All right, we're gonna have to strategize something else because
He'll lose a couple.
The inside run just doesn't work in those positions. You need some really good blocking, which, while we don't lack the best blocking, it's just not good enough.
Play number 10 on this drive in his 3rd and goal. They're bringing heat.
Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Please be on the defense, please.
We'll have to check out the
Oh my gosh. Connor Norman, bro, get this bum out of here. What happened to... What in the hell happened to our boy, Mustard, whatever his name was? Mustard Bottle. Where is Mustard Bottle, man? A touchdown taken off the board.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit.
Dadgummit, dude. All right, well, it's 17-0, so not exact. It's not bad. How about we nickname Tyler Heller the Beast King?
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. On the move, it's Brock.
Oof.
Danced his way through.
At least you don't lack physicality. Get out! You need to leave. Oh, I got fooled by the read option.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down.
So many of these
Now I remember this guy. He gave me hell last season. He brought me agonizing pain last year.
Goes and gets the 1st down. 2 center downs. Great job by the quarterback.
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
All right.
Rides to the back.
Uh-oh.
And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down.
I think Indiana's always been in the Big Ten, so I guess there's that. Because I have a feeling if we were in the SEC last year, I don't think we'd be. I don't think we'd get 10 wins. Now that doesn't excuse the fact that it took them 100 years for them to finally get 10 wins. That's pretty sad, but still. Still.
Make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Wide out in motion. The give to the back. Just a solid stop by this.
How are you not burned out on this game? I really couldn't tell you. I only play it once a week to get on here, so I guess that's why. I only play it one time per week when I'm here on here with you guys.
This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play?
As mad as I've gotten on here, I find it just as much of an enjoyable time as I did that stupid ass Garfield cart game. So.
Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
All right, come on, man. We're up 17-0. Can we not be stupid? Okay. Why are we getting killed on the run now? This is an unusual twist of events here. We've actually done a really good job shutting down the pass, but they're running the ball through our throats right now. Okay, that was bad. Well played. Now, I don't know why he didn't just reach out his hand instead of trying to jump. I don't know what that jump was that he did there. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life, but oh well. 10 plays, 85 yards, 1 million yards to go. You get the idea. There was just no way I was stopping him there. 1v1 me and Garfield cart. You played it?
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 15-yard line.
What in the hell are you doing, 86? That would have been a first down had you actually had your block. Instead, it was a loss.
Physical play by the corner there getting the ball carried down behind the line of scrimmage.
But Georgia State making that work.
Exactly what you're looking for when you target able to make the stop. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Feeling some heat. And they got him for the sack.
Oh, man.
The number one job is to protect their quarterback.
And they don't do a good job at it.
They did not. But my number one job as a defensive lineman is to attack your quarterback and get him on the ground just like this, get in the sack, rattle this guy as much as you can, as many hits as possible on these quarterbacks.
No.
Piled up 87
Damn.
yards
You just don't
on the
understand the
ground.
magic
Came
of
into this
Garfield
game
Cart.
leading the nation in rushing. Quickly to the tight end.
Here you go, Harold Flower. There you go.
Chains and they're set up at the 41. Offense trying to strike on 1st and 10. He's gonna pass.
Oh,
Fires to the wideout.
get that. Let's go.
He makes the catch. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Trying to hit the sideline.
Dude, our blocking up front is just terrible.
Knock him down for a loss of 5.
We still got plenty of time,
This
so no
drive
need to worry
going, but
about
they face a
timeouts.
2nd and 15.
Easy.
Fires for the end zone.
Money! And great catch.
Touchdown. They want to
Touchdown,
finish
Tart
this
area.
strong, and man, are they doing that here in this week 11 performance.
And I'm gonna really, really rub it in here. Bam! Hell yeah!
Doesn't always work that way, but when you man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
On the move from inside his 5.
Well, Duke defeats Louisville for their 23rd ACC title in basketball. I guess Duke has returned to normalcy in that sport.
Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence.
And who's to say you can't be good at 2 sports at once?
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon
Okay.
for offenses to find
I don't know where our
themselves as
defense
the
went
game
on that
goes
play,
on.
but
Yeah,
I
some things
really
not
would have
going
liked them to
early,
do
but they
something
found
there, because
something
now they
last
only need
drive,
one more
David.
first down
Let's
to
see
get
if
a
they can
field
build
goal.
on
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a
Throws it
ball game.
away. Good defensive coverage right there.
Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Do it. Do it. You won't.
Coming after it. Fires on the move.
Oh my goodness. And yeah, go ahead and give them the field goal. I cannot believe that. I'm speed.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple
I mean,
more plays.
like, what even is this game anymore?
That late in the half field goal always gives you
That
a
was
little
mouse.
boost going to the locker room.
Congratulations on your
Finish
mouse
off these
goal.
Final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Let's
He
play
made the
Mario
stop
Kart.
on the return, and that is priority
Maybe.
1. You don't want some big return.
I forgot,
give
we're
up a
number
cheap
14.
touchdown
I
on
didn't
the
even
final
realize
play of the
that.
half. All lined up and ready to go for a great 2nd half ahead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
All right, defense. You can wake up at any time you like.
Ready to send out the offense. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the 2nd half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that.
Well,
And he throws
that
his
works.
3rd.
Oh my gosh, Squidception. Squidception. It wasn't enough for him to just get the pick. He wanted some extra yards afterwards.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this guy's going to be getting a helmet sticker. That now his 2nd interception of the game. He has just been lights out here today.
Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets
What
it
game are you
down
playing on
for
Tuesday?
3.
Not a clue.
A 1st down.
Not
seven
a
for record
clue.
drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14.
Break that tackle. Well, he broke it, but by the time he did, everybody else was already on him. Man, I don't want Squidception's pick to be completely squandered on. It's gonna have to be on you, Flowers, and he nailed it. Boom, Harold Flower, baby. First and goal.
Big throw, catch and run on that one. With that
He's the
pass,
drag route
touchdown,
merchant.
the 1,500-yard mark.
What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it?
Hitting 1,500 yards, that speaks to your consistency, your durability, and your playmaking ability, Palmer, to consistently
All right.
make plays.
We have to do the works every time except for 1% of the time play.
It's pretty nice. 1,500 yards, obviously a great number.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Quarterback
And touchdown.
sneaks it forward and into the end zone for a touchdown.
Our rivals can gargle on that. Gargle on that, rivals. And I'm going to rub it in some more. Watch this. Bam. Bam. Sit down, son.
And they capped it off with a 1-yard play.
Sayonara, little bro.
And he'll just take him
What's
into
up,
this
Lucas?
drive. We'll start at the 25.
Tennessee's in everything school, don't forget that.
Offense returns to the field.
Looking good right now, I'll say that much. We'll see what it looks like tomorrow.
From the shotgun, the inside give.
Oh, come on, man.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They'll throw it on first down. He makes the connection.
At least make the tackle. Nope, can't even do that.
Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first
Well,
down.
I'll tell you guys
Here's
this.
this offense with a fresh set of
Still
downs.
nothing going on in the weather department, but again, I'm saying at any point that's liable to change. Okay, what in the hell are y'all doing?
And you
Are
can
we
see
doing
the
this again where the
offense
defense just
feeling
doesn't
itself.
show
They've
up the
got it
rest of the
down to
night?
21. Georgia State ready to go with another first and 10. Might as well give
I
it to
usually
him
wouldn't
again.
care all that much, but this is our
They get him
rivals.
after he
I
picked
want to
up 5 and
dominate
got
them.
him inside the
I want
red
to
zone
dominate
down to
these
the
clowns.
16. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll pull it on the read.
Nice.
Strong tackle and wrap up
I just
on
spent the past few hours trying to get work done while ignoring the frat motherfuckers around the dorms. I hate St. Patty's weekend. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Before my brother left, he went out to a party. Before he left, he came in my room and asked if I had a green shirt. So they're doing that now.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh, you gotta drop that.
They get him
Yep.
down, but this offense is set
Even
up
if we don't
first
beat
and
Florida
goal from the
tomorrow,
9.
which we better I'll be sad. Making it to the SEC championship this year is genuinely amazing. Beating Auburn on its own is a really pretty damn good strat to have on your resume. But I would really love to beat them, just for the rights for that 1 seed. Which you'd think if we won the SEC by beating both Auburn and Florida, that there'd no longer be a debate that they belong as a 1 seed, right? You'd think that, wouldn't you?
Tries again to get it in.
Yeah,
To
whatever.
the end zone he goes.
He still broke the
Touchdown,
tackle.
Georgia State.
Oh, look, they want to go for the 2-point conversion. Ooh.
Well, the offense shows some
They
life
wanted to go
here.
for the
Let's see
2-point
if they'll make that
conversion.
score.
You know what I think about that? You know what I think about that? I think you're a dumbass. That's what I think.
And a really
That's what I
short
think.
game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
I would love to win tomorrow. Now back to the weather. The weather forecast. The Squidtard weather forecast says it's not bad right now, but it could be bad later. And like I said, the only reason I'm mentioning that at this point is because if it does get bad later, I obviously will not be able to sleep for a long time in the night. And if it goes on, like if it like starts at like 2 in the morning, it doesn't stop until 8. I'd only get like 4 hours of sleep before I'd be able to start the stream tomorrow. There's no guarantee I'd be in the mood to do that, but hopefully I'll be able to. Throw it away.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
I don't think under any marginal circumstance that the storms tonight are going to go that long. That was a bad drive. But I don't think they'll go that long, but under the circumstance that they do, because My luck with storms is like my luck with this game. It's a nightmarish hell.
He gets a block.
So,
No chance.
pending on whatever happens there, I'll let you guys know.
All over him as soon as he caught the football. Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time.
See if the defense can exist for once. You'd think, but even take the games on Sunday into consideration. I was really hoping Florida would have lost. I think it's better that they won because people like Joe Lunardi, of course, were predicting like Florida to make it ahead of Alabama as a 1 seed. So no, it doesn't really make much of a difference either way, in my opinion. Excuse me. It doesn't feel like it really makes much of a difference because they're both like really, really good, kind of on that same level as a bubble 1 seed team. You know, so it's I don't really know what else to say about it other than just we go outside tomorrow and take care of business. That's all it comes down to.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back.
There we go.
Only a couple there, and now
Jolene, got to go to sleep, but hope the rest of the stream goes good. Keep kicking Georgia State's butt. That's the goal. They are a rival of ours, so I'd love nothing more than to put the whooping on them. Also, I just really don't like Georgia State. I just really don't like them. Come on. Oh, that was a screen, and I fell hook, line, and sinker for it. Oh, bullshit. That's a horrible spot. No, we're... No. My ass. Ain't no way that's a first down. Here's what I think about that.
Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
It should, because he got nowhere near that first down marker. These refs have any sort of sense, they'd make sure to overturn that.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not.
Of course.
The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone.
Checks
The
balanced.
Panthers will have it 1st and 10.
Check bounced.
Power football with the run.
Go on and give them the touchdown while you're at it. Look, they gave him that first down too, even though he was short there too.
Georgia State comes to the line with a 1st and goal.
Unbelievable.
They'll go with a direct snap.
Huh? Y'all gonna oh my gosh. We're only gonna let him break about 9 tackles and then we'll take him down.
They're gonna run it.
Yeah.
And he takes it to the house.
Whatever.
Touchdown, Panthers. Gotta start cutting into this lead.
Duh, Georgia State, duh.
Will they have enough
Look at us
time?
do this stupid bullshit, duh.
You gotta get that first score. You gotta get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your
Alright,
side.
can we score now,
Still got
please, so
more
we can put this game away? Because now they're starting to piss me
They're
off.
lining up to put it
Again.
away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
Oh, shoot. Wow. Posty Malone. I guess we'll sub. That we're gonna regret that.
Start the drive here with
We got to sub in the dumpster fire safeties. I've got a feeling we're gonna regret that.
not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Play callers love it offensively when you can run the football when the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called an
Oh my gosh, they had everybody locked up again. Why are they so good now? I can't stop them.
Facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass.
All right, this has got to be you, Flower, and all right, at least we got that.
So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there. And why not? He's had an outstanding game.
Now late in the game, you got the
Dude,
lead. That first down,
our blocking is terrible.
get out of here with the game.
It's so bad.
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13.
Might as well let Lucas Sharp try and get the glory, and he was not able to do much out of that.
Now it's 3rd down.
Womp womp.
There's an example
See you, see you later, T. Paulus.
Doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able
Oh
to
my
be as
gosh,
accurate
fit it right into the needle, and of course Lucas Sharp drops it. Thanks, Lucas. The one time I need you to come in the clutch, you fold it again, and that is not a pleasant punt. At the 23.
Shot at a return here as
Yeah.
the punt flies out of bounds.
Not good, boys.
Guys, the
Not
Georgia
good.
State offense returns to the field.
It's still a 2-score game, but the fact it's even this close is getting ridiculous.
They're going to open this drive with a pass.
That
And just
wow, that
too
was a
much
bad
on
throw.
that pass, too high, too wide, out of bounds, and incomplete. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's right on target.
It's finally here.
Down quickly,
Been waiting a couple of hours, but we're finally starting to get some storms. I'm not happy about it, but they're here.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Not happy about it.
And the incomplete pass.
What time is it? 11 o'clock? Wow. Supposed to, this shit was supposed to hit 3 hours ago.
punt the ball away, but we're in the 4th quarter, and they need to keep
3 hours ago this was supposed to
I say
hit.
go for it.
They got that one off the market.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Well,
Snagged on the outside, it's
it's
Tucker.
complete.
He's
I guess you can get brownie points for that,
first down on
but
the play. And
you're supposed to get severe weather. We were supposed to get severe weather 3 hours ago. It's just now finally starting to get a little thundery outside.
He loses 4 on the carry.
And I think if you're the head coach,
Again, not
defensively,
happy about it.
obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket.
Especially
You're
if this
trailing
shit
at this point,
continues,
and
because
the
I
offense
can't
is gonna be
sleep
running
during
the football,
storms.
trying
If this
to lead
continues
the
all
clock,
night, I don't
take
even
as
know if I'll
much
be able to
time off
stream
the game
tomorrow.
clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Oh, wow! Scott Crawford, appreciate the $5 super chat. He says, run down the clock most of the way to ensure they can't win. Yeah, I've got it on chew clock.
Looking downfield, and he
Damn,
needs
God.
the ball. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th
Thanks for the pass protection, offensive line.
Comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
0.3 nanoseconds might be a new record. Now we got to try and kick this 53-yard field goal in the rain. Yeah, way short.
And he missed it. No good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better. Georgia
SMH.
State takes over, ready to send out the offense.
Shaking my head.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Oh my gosh, the streak route again, dude.
An open man. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Georgia State. And the
Yeah, whenever they run a streak route, just remember this: all of your DBs will suddenly go limp and lose all sense of muscle in their body, ensuring that they score instantly every time. So now what was once us being up by 5 scores has now been reduced to us being up by 1.
and he's going to bring it
So
out.
as you can tell, we're really cooking something here. Ridiculous. Rubber banding, baby. You gotta love it. You gotta love the rubber banding system.
Quick pass on the fly motion. Looking for room at the 25.
Dadgum, Squirtward. Thank you for that.
It is a chunk play, a huge
Needed
gain.
that
Now
desperately.
the defense brings it to an end. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense uses a timeout quickly.
I'm gonna try and use my trusty tight end Harold Flower on this play. He's got some space. Let's go, Harold Flower! First down, baby. Well, I was hoping to embarrass these clowns, but we'll take the win any day of the week. And while the victory music cues, I gotta go check on what that noise is. in perfect synergy, too. Both of the cats were in my sister's room, and she didn't want them in there, so I had to get them out. Let's check the stats real fast before we continue onwards. It's going to be terrible like all the others, as always. 17 of 23, 1 touchdown. It's not terrible. Georgia State, meanwhile, 14 of 23, 232 yards. Dang. We allowed over 150 yards rushing. That's probably a program high right there for the opposing team. That never usually happens. Plot twist. All right. What do we got next on this on the table? 8-1 on the season. This hasn't been a bad year. I'll say that much. But we got to continue. We ended the regular season 11-1 last time too. We saw that turned out. So I ain't counting my chickens until they hatch. Squidtard. What'd he do to win that award? I'm watching, dog. This line of storm's supposed to directly hit Knoxville. It's supposed to last until like 4 and 5 in the damn morning. Hey, at least we got this 4-star right tackle. We're actually getting some guys now. I like that. Try and get the jump on this tight end. Hey, we even got this 3-star corner. Nice. We're actually getting some good talent on the team. Talent that's going to win us some ball games. Even though we're already winning ball games due to our guys just being really, really good for some reason. Alright, we need... I'm gonna invest. What about you? What can you do? Oh, you're a bust. Busting my balls. Will Tennessee win March Madness? I don't know. I mean, a broken clock is right once in a century, so maybe. Damn, Wisconsin beat Michigan State. Wow. I saw that. I talked about earlier. Duke completely clinched the ACC, which isn't all that surprising, but Tank Conference is a complete mess right now. It's funny, even in the most dominant sport, they're just a complete and utter mess. So we didn't move up in the rankings at all. What about the Heisman list? No, I think we're the furthest thing away from that from the looks of it. And the playoff bracket. There we are. Look at us, Tardaria, with the 4 seed, facing off against either Texas or BYU in the Cotton Bowl. If things line up the way they do, which obviously subject to change. What do the conference standings look like? Obviously we're in the lead. Look at NC State and Clemson for the ACC. Boston College, the hell is going on with Bill O'Brien down there? Florida State's ranked. It's crazy. Stanford. Go down the list. You got Pitt, Cal, Georgia Tech, Duke. Good Lord. 0-9 overall. And then Louisville, who's 1-8, 0-6 in the ACC. I would hate to be a Duke fan right now. Daggum. American, North Texas is in the lead, but Tulane is in the top 10. That's weird. Who do they have a loss to if they're still in the top 10? BYU and Cincinnati are on top of the Big 12, and literally, as almost everybody expected in real life, it's convoluted and nobody knows who's going to do what in it. Ohio State is in full control of the Big 10 by a significant margin, even though they lost a game. Jacksonville State and Liberty are in the Conference USA so far, the top of the Conference USA. Not surprising there. Notre Dame fell off big time, 5-5 overall. The Pac-12, Washington State, obviously a mess. The SEC, how about this? The SEC is a complete mess right now. Look like the ACC up in here. There's only like 5 teams who are even suboptimally could possibly make the playoffs. And LSU would just they'd have to win the SEC championship in order to even be a consideration for the spot. Georgia, of course, is in complete control. Texas is number 4. Oklahoma, A&M, Vandy. How about them being on only in 6th place? Then Florida, Tennessee, Bama, Auburn. Good old Eli Drewitz, down in the last place right there. And then of course the Tardaria Squidtards on top of the Sun Belt, as we do. Once we make the SEC in year 3 at this rate, we'll be a 90 overall team, so we're even with the other teams in that conference. Some of them, like Georgia, are just going to be broken because they recruit at such a high rate. It's going to be really hard to outclass that, but I'll try my best. All right. We've only brought out this uniform combination once, and it was a game we lost. So it's about time we brought this out again, because now it's time to win one of these games. We need to win one of these games. In the Supreme O-ring uniforms. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. I still think Auburn is a better team than Duke, despite losing to Cameron earlier this season. The ACC as a whole has been a letdown in basketball. Oh, big time. Big time. They've got like what, 3 ranked teams? And it's funny how the ACC and the fact that they're a complete mess has perfectly synchronized itself with the SEC having a legendary season. And Squirt Ward having a legendary run right there. Cannot complain about that. Ow. I guess it's just a thing now to where everybody's just going to be on my ass within 1 second. No matter what I'm running.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Oh man, I was really hoping that you'd break away with that. Alright, well, I want to maintain a lead, a touchdown lead, so I want this. Atta boy, Tyler. Show him that big boy man ball.
That is a gutsy play call on that 4th down. I think everybody here in the stadium, including myself, was expecting them to try to throw the football, but they ran it and caught the defense off guard.
That was the slowest attempted spin I've ever seen in my life. I'm glad he didn't break his ankle trying to do that, because he was halfway through it before he got taken down. Beautiful blocking, baby. Tyler Heller's on the board. Let's go. The ACC is fairly good. Duke is a fairly good Duke team, and randoms for the rest of the conference. Well, Louisville put up a big fight. I think them, Louisville, and Clemson. That's it. Those are the only 3 teams that have even been ranked. They're better in baseball now than they are basketball. And even the Big 12. Even the Big 12 has sort of been struggling kind of that same way. Not nearly on the level of the ACC. Tank Conference has been on a whole nother level of struggle, but I mean, they're like not. You get the idea. Oh, we had him there. Oh well.
Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second.
Oh, I got beat on the read option.
These little gains
Lucky
can start
roll.
to add up as he gets it up to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Well, a lot of teams choke the game away.
And the defense finally
Everybody
makes the
choking
stop
the game
after
away.
the
That's
sweet
not an
run and
excuse
good
for
gain.
anything. That just means you lost.
Big third down conversion.
I mean,
Get the ball
you
to
may
the
not have
quarterback,
lost to the
and he
better
does
team.
rest. This guy-
The better team on the court never always wins, as we all know.
He's on the field on third down because he can block, he can catch the ball, and
But a
he can
loss is a
also get
loss
it
at the end of the day.
Find the sticks and keep drives alive. What a weapon.
Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Tight end finds a soft spot.
Blah.
Excellent job working through the air there.
I see our
finding a hole
defense
in
is
that
back to do.
defense
This
and
is
picking
this
up
is
a first
exactly
down.
why I went for it on
And the
fourth down on that
Mountaineers
first
are
drive,
on the move.
because I wanted that touchdown. I did not want to be behind, and that, I'm pretty sure that's what would have
Nice
happened,
moving, keep moving.
because this guy's
And
breaking
he
3
goes
tackles
out
on
of
every
bounds
single
after a
drive.
Nice pickup on that one. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll give it on the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard.
We got a
on
man
that one.
hurt.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball.
Oh, I got fooled by the
Behind
screen.
line, it's Roberts.
Blah.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I hate that not only do they score, but they score at the slowest rate possible.
Working the middle.
Now, again, it's better than getting burned on a streak route instantly and then watching my guys do absolutely nothing other than get outran. But it's not better by a significant margin.
They're looking to pass from the red zone.
All right,
Didn't
good
have
work.
much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Be stupid to blitz here, considering that we are
First down without getting it into
right.
the end zone.
We're in the red zone already, so that'd be pretty stupid.
Looking for a gap. It's Roberts. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8.
I think you run that play so you stay out of third and long. Third and long is not an offense that ever wants to drive. Third and medium,
Oh, shit.
hey, I'm good with that. So you run
Don't
that
you
play
let him get
to make
that.
sure you're
Let's
set up
go.
for a good
All
play.
right. He had to throw it away, and we held him to 3.
Had to throw it
How
away
about the
on
defense finally clutching up for
Now on
once?
fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe.
And he misses it. Let's go.
No good. He missed
Thank you for that. Shout out to Jackson Moore, bro.
7-point game, guys.
Well,
A
everybody
Tardarian in disguise.
great, not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. It's
All right, good catch.
He's to the
Good
48-yard
catch.
line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh
We're
set
putting
of
in that
downs.
work tonight, boys.
He'll come out throwing on first down.
Oh, you got to throw that, Squidward. I threw that 10 minutes ago, and you still couldn't throw it. What do we got?
A
It's still the
down
first quarter.
sack
I
can
thought we
be
were in
a
the second
drive
already.
Killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Just
Wow.
flying.
Georgia State's making some elite catches. What state is Tardaria in? Tardary is in a whole different realm of existence, but I put it as Tennessee, just for the game, because it made me do that.
Inside the 25. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it.
Oh, Harold Flower might have this. Never mind. I don't know why he jumped up for it. He jumped up for what would have been a touchdown if he just caught it in stride. Well, not much you can do about that.
Eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another.
Wyoming. You might be onto something there. You might actually be onto something there. Cannot argue with that. All right. Tyler, I trust you. Show him that man ball. Man ball, baby. Let's go.
And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to
You fools, you dummies, rough the kicker. Get out of here with that one.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team on the field, he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field.
What is it now? 14-zip? I just want this lead to be so unbelievably insurmountable that they just can't possibly come back. Because we were up by 4 scores on Georgia State, and then they climbed all the way back and made it a 3-point game at the end. So I don't want any last-minute surprises. I'm sick of that. I'm ready for it to be over. I want it to be over when it's over. And it'll never be over, will it? I don't know why it took so long for them to finally get to him.
They did not think they were going to throw it to the fullback. He breaks loose, wide open for the huge gain. Nice play by the big man.
Let's say a big man. I think we might be the only Sun Belt team to potentially be a national title threat due to our unstoppable offense. Oh, I agree. But we're going to be in a bunch of shootouts from the looks of it, because I don't see this defense. I mean, this defense is struggling big time against like Sun Belt offenses. I quiver in my boots to think about what like teams like Ohio State and Texas finna do to us. It gives me a big scare. Well, that was terrible. Wide open man, but I guess that's part to the pass rush. Hey, can you miss this field goal too? Please? That'd be really funny. Damn, can't go 0 for 2. All right, whatever.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
He was hoping for something.
Yeah, couldn't do the 20-yarder with ease. Did you guys see that? Quandale Dingle leads the nation in interceptions. What a turnaround from last season, dude. Holy hell. He's having a storybook season, and that's what he needed. Like, he needed that to make up for what he did at the end of the year. If he does it again, I don't know what I'll do with myself, but he needed something like that to make up for what he did. Of course they are, because I don't have any time to throw.
For something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but
Texas might run you over. Oh, they absolutely will. No doubt about it.
3 sacks on the game so far.
No question about it. They will absolutely run through me. Now the question is, can we run through them? That's the question. Lucas Sharp was wide open, but guess what? Our defense can't block a slice of cheese, so of course it's Appalachian State football.
Guess what? I don't have to fire off and play run. I'm going and getting the quarterback and getting him on the ground. That's what defensive linemen live for.
Appalachian State regains possession.
Now we're gonna let him come back into this game, man.
You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important.
There it
for that long
is.
field goal.
And
There's
listen,
another one.
important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes.
Turns out when you give him 9 years, 9 whole damn years to do something with the football, chances are something like that's going to happen. It would be funny if it wasn't so predictable.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can
I don't even know why we're doing that. Just blitz them.
They will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Well, I guess that was better.
As he picks up 1 to the 29.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays.
5 wide. Come on, boys.
Overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can
Damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. That is not a first down. And I can't challenge it either, because if I do, ref ball's just be like, oh, well, I don't know, you guys. He was 2 feet behind, so close enough. That was terrible. Good one. Smosh making that play. Tyler Heller leading the nation in total rushing yards, just like he did last year. So not a surprise there. How in the hell did he catch that? I don't even see who he was throwing to. There was just a complete manifestation of guys there. I didn't even know who was where. 3rd down and 12. Come on, boys. They're going to call that pass interference. Yeah. Go ahead and go. Yeah.
You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call.
Somebody let the ACC refs in here.
They're threatening to score and they'll throw it. They get enough rush.
Nice. We need more of that.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this.
It's still going to be a 1-score game regardless, but. All right, 3rd down and 10. All right.
It's hard to run a route or get lost near the sidelines and understand exactly where you're at. Nice job understanding I'm starting to get close to the sidelines, throttling down a little bit.
Nice.
Sure.
Good work, defense.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense.
Oh, this is great. Can you miss this one too? You missed it earlier from this angle.
Pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback.
Oh my gosh. Doink! Get it! How can you nail like a 55-yarder with no trouble at all, and then doink a freaking 20-yarder? What was that? Got the most unstable kicker in the history of college football. You kick like I block.
Here comes 2nd and 13. Pocket starts to collapse.
Just secure it. Beautiful. Bam. Georgia State, as bad as he's been in some of those cases, have really come in clutch in the last few games. You know who hasn't? The blocking. I don't know why our blocking just suddenly went to hell, but it really has. I mean, it's gotten miserable. All right. I wasn't able to do this last time, so I'm going to try this again. He might have it.
And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Long incompletions.
Squidtard Tentacles got that Joe Milton. He got that Joe Milton arm going. He can damn well throw over you, but he can't do, you know, he can't hit you and try, but he can sure hit over you. We got 49 seconds. All right. I mean, I guess we just got to throw out the jet sweep until we get some actual offensive linemen. Because, I mean, it's just completely getting blanked on every play. Oh, my gosh. There it is. Now Georgia State forgot how to catch a football, so... There you go. That was Georgia State right there. We need more of that.
10. He wants to throw.
Ooh, hospital pass, and it worked. Take a timeout. Let's go.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. They'll
Threw it while he was getting hit, and it was a perfectly thrown pass.
New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
Dare I say, do you expect a toss on the outside? No, you don't. Give me that.
And it'll be a
Touchdown, Tard area.
The mantra is
Another one.
finish. They're
Bum,
trying
bum,
to
bum,
finish the season with this week.
You love to see it.
This guy's going to touch the football, and when he gets near the end zone, you still know he's going to get it, and he still punches it.
He's the unstoppable force. It doesn't matter what defenses have done throughout his career. This
All
guy
right.
finds a way to make people miss, to run away. He's got all the tools you look for in an outstanding
There's still
running
8 seconds left. This is just the first half. Good lord, this has gone on forever.
Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
Oh my god, we're losing to the Tardarians. What, are you an App State, man? Are you an App State, brother? That's tough. That's tough. Thank you for contributing, by the way. The Citrus uniforms were 0-1 all time, so we needed to get that at least even.
And he's coming out of the end zone. You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
Do you think our offense is generational in terms of group of 5 teams?
Returns to the field. They start this third quarter,
Well,
and
we
they
have to
take
see it
over, and
against
they have to start
the
grinding
real,
out right now.
like the real
They're gonna
teams
have
on
to
the
be
schedule.
really aggressive. It's like this
We have to
offense
see what they can do against the real teams on the schedule.
so much more, and if you look the other side
You know what I mean?
of the defense, they haven't given
Like, if we go to the playoffs and our offense is still destroying, you know, if our offense is still doing serious work, then I can agree. I'll be able to say that yes, we have a generational offense, but it could go like Boise State. It could go like Boise State against Penn State, to where our offense still functions, but not on the same level, and that's how we get beat. I could definitely see it going that way. Texas' greatest export, Blue Bell. I thought that said blue ball.
Here's the handoff.
Beautiful.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Offense trying to go with some misdirection in the run.
Because Texas sure does know how to get blue balled.
Was there. They're able to corral the back behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
No, sir.
Goes through his hands.
Get out of here with that one.
Explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Alabama State and Jackson State in a real match right now. They're doing an official review on something. I don't know what, but it's a 1-point game, so whatever it is, it's very crucial. And somebody's going to be very mad
They get
regardless.
set to take over. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Man, I feel like at some point that jet sweep is going to actually pan out well. You think at some point that it would.
spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive.
There you go, Tyler. There you go, Tyler. Good Lord, man, let him know.
To 86 yards rushing, he continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Really want to try to
Oh, if we get a good block here, this is going to be good. I can already tell.
First and 10.
Oh, yeah. I knew it.
Creates a little
All we
room.
needed was a good
The
block.
expressway is wide open.
Tyler, touchdown. Let's go.
For a touchdown.
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half.
See, that's what I mean right there. To answer your question, Bradley, that's my point. If we do that against the teams in the playoffs, then yes, we have a generational group of 5 offense. We never got to see that in action last time because remember, Quandale Dingle.
Inside his 5. He was looking for some
I should let that go, man. He's had a generational run this year.
Appalachian State regains possession and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this
Uh-oh.
drive, David, after having to punt it last
Nope.
time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play.
Uh-oh.
You need to be
Smosh is
successful
down.
and productive on that first play,
That's a
and
little
it
bit
gets
of
you in
depth
less
lost.
predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Keeps it moving.
Third
for a
down and
3-yard
4.
gain to the 24.
I guess sub in Joshua Reed. I think that might be one of the new recruits. We'll see what he can do, I guess.
Their own 24.
Third down and 4.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Yeah, whatever.
He looks out when
How'd
he
you even
misses.
throw? How'd you even
He
see
steps
him?
out of bounds, but it will
I don't.
be
How did you
another
even
first
know
down.
he was there?
And the Mountaineers come to the line.
Yeah, first of all, how'd you know he was there? And secondly, how'd you know that nobody was there covering him?
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be
Be a
loss
little
of
tough to
3.
get the read on that
Looks as if
instantly.
we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break
Looks like
to check
only
him
17 is hurt.
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to the ground with the running back.
Get out of here
He
with that.
maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can case getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
Third down and 12, baby. Come on. Lock in, boys.
He'll set up to throw. Getting some heat. They've got
Get
the
out of
screen
here with
set
the
up.
screen.
Defense
Let's go.
was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short.
Finally, dude.
It'll be
We're
first
actually
down.
having a game, like a really good game overall. We're not collapsing. I mean, like,
Kick it away.
the offense is performing well. The defense is doing their job.
Fields the punt and looking for daylight.
Even the special teams.
Pops out on the return.
I spoke too soon.
Once that ball was loose,
I
the
spoke
offense
too
didn't
soon.
have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a
You know what? No. The replay official controls reviews in this situation. Gum
the
it, dude.
Appalachian State offense
And
returns
they
to
won't
the
even let
field.
me challenge it.
You have field
Yeah,
position like
thanks.
this, and you're not
Thanks for that.
likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah,
I
great
spoke
job
way
by the
too
defense
soon.
setting them up in an
That
opportunity
shit's
to
on
put points
Tyler.
the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you got to
Even the best man's on the team aren't perfect.
Going to work
Now
on
we need the
second down
Appalachian
with
State
the
kicker to miss
Fields
another
goes
kick.
ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the
Dang.
move.
They're not even going to be able to throw out the kicker on the field, it looks like.
They'll have it 1st and goal.
3
This
yards to go.
offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Can. Shut up. Whatever. Tyler, that's entirely your fault, bro. And I was just praising you for a good return. I was just praising you for a good return, bro. What the hell?
Position count. When you got opportunities, you got to pay it
Man.
off. The offense took advantage, scoring a
Just when
touchdown.
I was talking about how
Go.
easy and
Got the points they
and stress-free this was for once in the stream,
Touchdown.
Tyler got to do that shit. Yeah, that's why you're not returning anymore. That's why you're not returning that one. You can't hold on to the damn football.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Wide
Unbelievable.
receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Not a whole lot of room there. 3
Probably the
yards,
most
maybe.
successful
2nd
jet
and
sweep I've
7.
done in a while.
Stuck with a running
As sad
game
as that
on 1st
is.
down. Now here they come again. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 2nd down, just keeps firing.
Uh-oh, miscue.
And it falls in.
That was a misinput on my
Offense is
end.
Lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long.
Just get it,
trying to
Flower.
convert
Let's go.
from the
First
air.
down.
Fires to the big fella. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line. and trying to get this drive going. First down, 10 yards to go. Trying
They
to
got
turn
the same,
corner on the right.
like, 3 instrumental songs on loop, it feels like. Anybody else notice that? Obviously you do. You've been here for long enough. You notice it. Okay, Squidtard is the fastest guy on the team. If there's anybody that can get... Never mind. We won't even get to see him.
Snowed under.
What if I had told you this quarterback would be sacked
We don't-
at least 5 times in this game? and
we
yet
don't even get
still
to see
somehow
him.
be winning? It's not normally how it works. You got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative
Wow,
plays,
what a
they've still been
catch.
able to make some good things.
Georgia State so far has turned into the best receiver on the team.
A new set of downs after the completion. Trying to get the edge on the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed.
Damn,
on
they're
first
not
down.
making
It's
it easy.
2nd and 10. He's looking to throw.
I don't know where this was the rest of the
Fires to
game,
big
but
fella.
I would have
They
much
make the
preferred
top play
they
here.
they
Good
still
pickup,
sucked.
still short of the first down.
Wherever that went, I have no clue, but I just now I just want this to be over. Get the snap off. Nice.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and
Boom.
short.
All right.
They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period.
No, that's just how LSU does it. Now that I think about it, I am other than coach, I'm seeing a little bit of the comparison between us and
It's a
LSU.
point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge
Oh,
your offensive
this one might be
line
good.
to go win the football game, right? We've got
All
to
right,
lead
Georgia
late.
State, this
We're
is
gonna
on
run
you,
the
buddy.
football. And the defense
Actually,
and
no, this
everybody
might
in
be
the
Lucas
stadium knows
Sharp.
that's what's gonna happen.
This might be Lucas
Can we
Sharp.
run the ball down their throats and impose
Lucas-
our will? That's what this offense right now is
I'll
trying
put
to do.
Georgia State up there too.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down.
All right, we're gonna put him in a one-on-one, and
And good coverage and
that.
better hands by the defender to
We get
knock it
that.
down in the end zone.
Sometimes you
to
see
be, I don't even know
receivers,
what
they get
that
on
was.
fire and they just can't miss, and that's
Is that
what this
supposed to
QB
be a
looks like the last couple
catch
weeks.
attempt?
Just completion percentage through the roof, running
Well,
the offense
man
at
ball
an
didn't
elite
work,
level.
so
You can tell
other
he
version
has
of man
great
ball it
control of
is.
this offense.
They really have no choice here. This is a no
Every time, except for 99% of the time, this works.
They'll try to sneak it.
Boom. Another addition to the 99%.
Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming. He's going to run it. And maybe he'll get back
Blah.
to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by
It's the
defense
fourth
there.
quarter. Might as well
Stop,
just go
getting
ahead.
pressure
Might as well just go
initially,
ahead and
forcing him outside the pocket. After
get this
that,
thing over with.
excellent effort. All eyes on the quarterback, and you see the speed this defense has. They're going to be putting a lot of heat on this guy throughout the game.
Stop just inside the 25.
We have not been able to put our second string guys in since the NC State game. It's a little concerning. Also, really weird how we put that whooping on the playoff team, and then every other team on our schedule is doing this to us.
Time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning.
All right.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Throws to the wideout.
Nice.
It's complete.
It's so nice as a quarterback.
We're back.
He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so
Ah, I
much
shouldn't
easier
have
for his
cut. I should have just kept running in the straight direction.
Warning gets it down to the 4. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Well, jet sweep pass.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh,
Well,
the offensive works absolute disaster.
at least
by
this
calling
time
on that
our
ball.
guys recovered it.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
I didn't mean to no huddle there.
They got nothing and
Here's the
probably
Texas at the goal line situation again, except this time we got a guy who can get in there.
They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to the loss and now
Good grief. They made me work for that one. What was that? 20 plays. Good grief, they made me work for that one.
This kind of season statistically, guys, that's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Alabama State is your winner of the SWAC championship. So good for them.
Regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field.
Good
This
for
one has pretty
them.
much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out
They ran into a
executing today.
buzzsaw.
The Jimmies and the
Been a
Joes,
long
they
time
just-
since we heard
they're
that
just
one.
not as good as the opponent today.
And And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face.
Yeah, can we,
it
like,
stinks, but
not
they're good enough.
let
And
them
today, they were
instantly
not
go
good
down
enough.
the field on a
And
streak
I'm gonna
route?
do the best I can to try to flush this
That
down
would be
the toilet,
great.
not remember-
As soon as I call it, I called it. Squidception. I can't do this anymore, bro. What was that? We got an instant replay on that shit, dude. What is he doing? No, go to Squidception. He's just slow, I guess. Just way too slow to keep up. So dumb. I hate that crap so much, dude. I really do. I really hate the streak routes when they do it, because they always score off of them. I don't know what we're supposed to do off of that.
Push the ball down the field, make plays.
Damn.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. This is quickly turning into a
Forgot I got to finish this ball
celebration,
game.
Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Something really funny.
One fly down the middle. And that'll be it.
There's no way that would have been picked.
A big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Okay, never mind. Forget the pro gamer
Let's
move.
see if they throw it again. And he goes out of bounds.
Oh, I didn't mean for him to go out of bounds.
It'll be third and short from their own 33.
Whoop.
The toss sweep to the right. Plows through the defense. And they'll get it to the 39.
Can this thing be over yet? Okay, thank you. Finally. Tartaria wins. That took way too long. Five touchdowns for Tyler Heller. I think he carried in terms of touchdowns. 409 yards of offense. Hard to complain about that. We actually had more passing yards than the other team. Ain't that a surprise? Looks like the severe weather amped up again. Why do we get that many points specifically? What do we do to earn that? That doesn't seem nice. You're making it seem like I used the mark of the devil to win. I don't appreciate that. All right, moved up to number 12, baby. Sunbelt Offensive Player of the Week. Number 12 in the nation. So, yeah, at this point, as long as we went out, we're 100% getting a first-round bye. I think we're all in agreement on that. Who fell below us? It doesn't really matter. Oh, why the hell's Virginia? How did Virginia get in the top 15? Marshall, wow. Okay. Okay. I guess that close win over Marshall doesn't seem so bad now. And Old Dominion's number 3 in the conference. I guess that loss to him doesn't feel bad either. The Ragin' Cajuns are at the top of the race for the west side of the Sun Belt. So it's funny. We'll probably, if Troy loses, we'll probably be playing the Ragin' Cajuns back to back. Oh, wow! Tankward. Name a character Tankward, says Scott Crawford with the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Also, you have another character if you want to go ahead and drop that off too. Here, we got some push-ups to do, so I'm gonna get rolling on that. Georgia Southern's a mess. They're 0-10. 0-10 in that in the Sun Belt. Coastal Carolinas 2-8. James Madison's 1-9. Makes it really embarrassing that we had to go into a dogfight against him. In which case, I mean that's pretty humiliating right there. But what can you do? What can you do? That's the question I keep asking myself every day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Let's go. I did 25 that time. I feel proud of myself. Real proud of myself for that one. Got 20 left. You can name the other. Oh, you're enticing me with that one. You're really enticing me with that one. That's a good question right there. That's not even a question. That's an answer. You can name the other. What position though? What position for tank word? Whoa! Holy crap! We're blowing up on the recruiting board. Look at this! We're getting some really good guys now. Good stuff. We actually have an existent recruiting class. Really puts a smile on my face. How about a defensive lineman? I mean, sure. We don't have any linemen in this class, but that's subject to change, hopefully. Here, I'll show you the list and then you can decide. Let's see. One second. All right, here is the list I've got, and this is just the this right here is the incoming class. So a running back, Dominic Testo, 2 wide receivers, and Walt Disney and Terrell Owens, a tight end, and Bubba Cush, a defensive tackle, and Glup Shido, defensive end, and Cletus Vic Moonshine, a corner in YBG Don, a corner in Sean Combs, another corner in Dingus Le Felony, and the punter in Sean Carter. That's what I got so far. And by the way, here you go. Here you go. My bad. I forgot to change the camera. So yeah, here's the list, right here. So we do have, in this upcoming class, we do have both a defensive end and a defensive tackle coming in. So we got that going for us so far. So, subject to change probably, but that's what we got. All right, let's check out the storm update. Blah. The weather looks like ass, as always. Dude, this shit's supposed to keep going until some weather services say that this shit's supposed to keep storming until like 10 in the freaking morning. Bro, if this shit sticks around until 10 in the fucking morning, I'm not streaming tomorrow. There's no way. I'll be on like 2 hours of sleep. There's no way I'd be able to stream with that. Thunderstorms likely to continue over the next several hours. No shit. Jesus. It's supposed to go until 5 a.m., dude. I don't know, guys. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I'm sorry. There's just no way imaginable that this is going to work out. This is just fucking insane. How does this shit keep happening? And of course, the line lines up so synchronously well with where I live. I mean, you can't make this up. It lines up so well with where I live. You really can't make that up. Damn it, dude. I guess bedtime is gone. No more bedtime for your boy. Jesus, man. How about the punter? Well, there's already a punter, Sean Carter. How's this work? You just name a position. Name a position that you want your player to be in, and then the next guy I get in the recruiting class, that'll be his name. I'm gonna have to put some instructions in the... Next time I set this up, I'm gonna put some actual instructions somewhere, and I'll have it as a pinned comment so that way people understand. It's not your fault. I did a terrible job explaining it, but basically... Just name a position, and then the next guy I get in the recruiting class that's a part of that position, I will have, I'll change his name to whatever name you've got set up, which obviously is Tankward. How about a receiver? All right, wide receiver number 3 on the board. We'll go ahead and list him down. Wide receiver. Now, since it's just one name, obviously I have to have it as a last name, so we'll do that. Tankward. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's great. Absolutely groundbreaking. Love it. Whew, okay. Let's see. They're showing, it's so late at night, they're showing NASCAR coverage here on the screen. That's how late it is. It's past midnight. I didn't even realize. Okay, well, might as well get some new guys on the board. Some new prospects. I mean, as many as we can get. Top prospects. Oh, that's pointless. My pipelines. Some defensive ends. Look for a safety. I guess another receiver. Here we go. Don't worry about that. Just try and lock down on these guys. the other guy you can name. Gotcha. Well, Lord is my witness. I guess I'll go ahead and name the other. You're giving me the ability to name another person, so I will take advantage of that and do something I've always wanted to do, which is name one of these players Nino Nakano. And in terms of my authority, I'm probably going to have her, this individual be our next quarterback. Nino Nakano, the first. Alright, great stuff. Whether or not anybody else is in here to find out that I did that, they'll find out sometime in the near future. Okay. So far, the recruiting class is looking pretty good right now. Where are we at in terms of... I'm sure we're low on the list in the Sun Belt because we barely got anybody. We're better, 37. But Marshall, Louisiana, Troy, Old Dominion, the teams that have been doing way better, even Texas State, the teams that have been doing way better are up there right with us with recruiting. So we got some work to do for sure. And I'm not touching coach skills until we've got the point discount, so that'll come in the future. Okay, guys, well, that's it for me. That's it for me tonight. It's past midnight. We've been doing this for over 6.5 hours. I've burnt out on the game. Next stream, which will be next week, we are going to finish up season. We're going to completely finish up season 2. We've only got 2 more games left in the regular season, and then it'll be on to the postseason. So we'll be able to finish up all of season 2 by next week. So we got Arkansas State and Louisiana, the Raging Cajuns, and then we'll probably play them again in the Sun Belt Championship. And then after that, we just go down the list in the playoffs. And considering we have a first round bye, we'll have to play only 3 games rather than 4. And that all just sort of depends on whether or not we actually make it to the national championship, which could happen. Maybe it won't. Who the hell knows at this point? Anything can happen. I wish I had a golden chrome Squidtard logo to use for when we make it to the national championship. We may. I'll figure that part out in due time. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. Appreciate all of you guys for being on here tonight. Got a great stream overall. Now, I do have 20 push-ups to take care of, so before I finish up, I'm going to take care of those real quick. It's very important that I give the people what they want. I don't want to be behind like I was the last few streams. I actually want to be in front this time, so... what do we got? 20 left? 20 left. Let's do this. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Y'all can see me, okay, then 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, okay. There you go. Those are the last 20 push-ups of the night. Great stream, you guys. Had a great time as always. We'll see you guys next week in terms of the Dynasty streams. And we'll see you guys on Monday for the Vol-Star podcast with my boys Lucas Sharp, Julio Rodriguez, and hopefully a special guest that'll tag along with us. And for those of you on the main channel, we'll see you guys over on Tuesday for Tard Area Tuesdays over on the main channel, Squidtard. And then we'll be right back here doing this. Oh, wait. And of course, pending the storms aren't too bad tonight, which maybe it won't. I might just try and grow a pair of balls and stream regardless. So pending I do that, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Tennessee-Florida basketball game. All right, guys. Appreciate all of y'all for being here. Until tomorrow, hopefully. Power to Tard Area, and of course,